It's a magical, mystical time. It's Anecdotal Adventures.
Welcome back to another episode of Fables of Pandora, episode 6. I am your DM, Sonya, and these are my players.
Oh, I'm Ashley. I play Will Stillcrest, Halfling Investigator. That's all. Nothing else to add.
A question?
No.
Okay. What's up? It's Tele. I'll be playing Brisanna.
And Blue, who will be playing Viora, is not here for this episode. Last we left off, plenty of things happened. Will finally got his team here. Things got under control a bit. Viora returned from a wild ride, saving a dragon and ending a kingdom. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink, nudge,
You guys
nudge. Tele
chose
did
a
just
name.
speed up a few nights.
You guys chose a name, which is a really good name. I like it.
First time in a long time.
And got magic items. Woo! So basically last we left off exactly was Bri, you are getting some information about how Tempestane culture works from Briere. And so basically the information you are given is that they are very religious. They worship the Tempest, which appears to be this dragon figure. They have the mouth of the Tempest is the highest up person in their power hierarchy. And then there are the 12 wings of the Tempest below, each one who is there to fight off one of the entities, except for the end, who just takes care of burial rites and stuff. Quite often, the 12 wings will work together. It's sort of like a council towards the mouth of the Tempest. All religious figures use they, them, or shifting pronouns due to the shifting nature of their religion of sorts. Their communities, their religious places, their priests and stuff are actually called gardeners. And a lot of their actual religious places are called gardens. And sometimes bigger places, like those who take care of a lot of gardens around a big city, they're called, the shorthand for it is the givers, but the longhand for it is called the hands of the Tempest. And the Tamsta day is a very important day for them. It is their mainly religious day. That is when they most often visit their gardens. And also, gardeners have a lot of rules they have to follow, and to disrespect one is to disrespect the Tempest. So avoid that at all costs. That's bad. You might have fangs after you. Fangs are higher up knights. So that is the information you get. Will, you are, you probably just now have just finished 8 hours of carving things in.
Very happy. Very happy, Will. But the canes look absolutely normal. They don't look like anything's been done to them.
Well, you sounded like you were busy.
Oh, that's good. Nothing much though, I was just doing some repairs on the canes. And, you know. Wiggles eyebrows like
She pokes him.
I can't wait.
You'll have to show me.
No.
No.
I can demonstrate one, but the other's not very good for demonstration purposes. It would both hurt you and me.
Oh.
Unless we had a third party there. Man, I guess I could
Well, then you
take
can tell
damage
me.
from you and
Yeah.
then... Okay, so this one just hits harder.
Mhm.
I'll shake one cane around and this one hits harder but also absorbs the health that it hits, and then I can put that health into other people.
Oh, that's kind of similar to this. She holds up her new ghost staff.
What does that do?
So gotta find it.
Going through both staffs very quickly.
I'm not going through them, we're just collecting them at this point.
You have
I think.
3 sticks on your back at this point.
I have 2. I gave one of them to the dog, remember?
It's a wolf. It's a wild wolf. Please remember that. It's not a pet.
I don't think we're going to be able to take the wolf with us. Just as a reminder if we're going to Tempestane.
So it's like hot and cold, kinda. I give cold
Great
damage.
explanation.
I give cold damage, but then they get 1+8. Like they get better.
You are
Get better armor.
When you hit someone with the cold damage, it makes them tougher.
Yes.
Okay.
Are you forgetting the point where it slows them down as well?
But it slows them down. Sorry, I'm still reading through this. And I can also deal necrotic damage. And that also slows them down. But then they get, on the next attack, they get to do poison damage. It's not the best.
So you hit someone with dark necrotic power and they get poison in them that they can hit back at you.
And then on the other side, that was just one side.
Right.
I can do fire damage, but and the target gets -2 to hit me.
The target has a
This-
hard
this
time
weird
hitting
number.
you. I'm translating.
Yeah,
The smoke gets in
but
their eyes, they have a hard time seeing.
it
exactly
gets
it,
better
yes.
at hitting everyone else. And
the smoke surrounds you then, and then everyone else they see with they get glasses.
I guess I don't know. And
The
then
fire wakes them up. Their eyes.
and
are
then
like,
I can also
"Never
give
seen
them
anything better
poison
in my life."
damage, and they can't hit me. But then it just makes them stronger. It's a very complicated stuff.
It's a very okay. Mine has a downside, but it just if I don't heal someone with the power, I take the damage. I take half of the damage too. That's not even
I
that
have 4
bad.
downsides
Yeah, I
and
have.
only 2 sides of a staff.
I have 1. And it's not even that bad. What the hell? Where did you get this? And why?
I set up Guerra with a contact from the fire.
Fascinating.
I found it in the treasure trove like you did.
Why do that things do You just got one that just was fire, and then it didn't do any. They didn't give your opponents glasses.
Maybe we could take it to like a workshop.
I mean, I could, if we got more materials from her, I could theoretically give you all the downsides mine have too.
I feel like this is a very complicated staff where it shouldn't be a very complicated staff.
What does the staff look like? So is it divided into 4 parts? What does it look like?
It's a dark wood with gold embedded accents. It's the wood is made from an old large tree, very descriptive. That grows at the top of Mount Tempest. Oh fuck you, Sonya. Of course it does.
Did you get its biography when you
Yes.
did Griera give you the history of
It's
his weapon?
blessed in water
Comes
of
with a little
life and dried in the
descriptive
light
It
of the
comes with a plaque.
suns.
It comes with a plaque.
The staff holds power of both suns at either end of it. The staff can be taken apart in 2 halves.
I just want to say, out of character, Will making his own magic weapons and everyone else getting these super fancy artifacts is really hysterical to me. I'm like, my own super fancy artifacts, thank you very much.
But yeah, she just twists it and it comes apart into 2. She puts it back together.
How do you keep track of what side does what damage?
Which sun it's on?
Yeah, there's one that has a bigger sun on it and one that has a smaller sun on it.
I also mean, like, if you hit it with one side or the other, or do you pick when you hit it with someone? What of the 2 does it, of the 4 types does it do?
It honestly depends.
I have many questions about how the logistics of this
Magic bullshit.
weird magic bullshit works, but
It's a bunch of magic bullshit from what I've discovered.
I'll accept magic bullshit until we actually get into a real life-threatening fight and all these downsides come to bite us in the ass.
See, the fun part is, if you're smart, you can negate those downsides.
I don't know, I feel like getting slower isn't that much of a weakness. Like, you hit me with cold, I get much stronger, tougher. Then I wade into battle very slowly.
Honestly, just hit me with it.
What would happen if you hit Wobbles with it? 'Cause Wobbles can barely move.
Wobbles just stops moving?
Does Wobbles just freeze? Don't hit it with Wobbles. Don't hit Wobbles with
I'm
it.
not going to hit Wobbles.
Okay.
Never hit Wobbles.
I just wanted to be clear. On any side of that weapon.
Might hit a badger.
You don't need
But
to
I'm
use a
not gonna
badger.
Wobbles.
I got them covered. The fear me badgers. I killed like 40 of them. There were a lot of badgers.
There were a lot.
A lot of badgers. I kind of feel bad. I feel like I've stripped the badger
That is a whole
population
tribe
from
of
the entire
badgers.
woods. I feel like I've killed every badger in existence. There's so many badgers. And you know, badger's pretty big, so they were all kind of bigger than me. Like, there were two of them on top of each other is like taller than me.
Mm-hmm.
At least wider than me. So it was very interesting.
I'm a little surprised there was just one bear. Just one.
Well, prayer lucky stars there was just one bear. It mauled you to almost death.
Mm-hmm.
And then a spider tried to drag your corpse.
No, it was the bear that
Or
dragged my
did the
corpse.
spider kill you and the bear try to drag the corpse? I'm unclear.
Both. So the spider
They
restrained
took
me.
turns? They took turns.
The spider restrained me,
Restrained-
poisoned me,
The
and then the bear
tried.
tried to drag me over, then tried to maul me. Once
And
I
then-
escaped, and then the
then
spider
We
poisoned
killed
me
the
again.
bear, and then you get knocked out by the spider,
Mm-hmm.
and then the spider tries to. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the spider didn't get a chance to try it. Died.
Either way, I got fucked over by a bear or a spider.
Yes, yeah.
I need to figure out
They
how to
made
whack them
a
harder.
wrong choice of who to attack. For
Mhm.
one, in attacking our pets, that made them, you know, spiders, badgers, bears. Oh my!
You should write a book.
Should. Some sort of romp from a green brick road or something.
Mm-hmm. Ruby Brick Road.
Ruby brick road, yes. Or purple.
Or purple. Periwinkle
Also-
Brick Road.
Periwinkle, yes. Yes, perfect.
In the Periwinkle City of Ooze.
I'm sure one would appreciate that.
Yes. He could be the main man behind the curtain.
Yes, yes. I mean the man behind the ooze, obviously.
The man behind the ooze, the slime wall, the man behind the slime wall.
Yes, yes. Anyway. We should make sure everything's taken care of here. Get supplies in order and figure out how we're going to get to Tempestane.
I could try to find a boat.
I don't know if that's that simple.
Well, flying we could shot out of the sky.
Well, I mean, I don't know if we should just sail there. With like no other. We're like on a cliff. How are you going to get to the ocean?
I mean, there's probably a beach somewhere. Right? No?
Yeah, the nearest one's in Calais. I'm sure we could get there very quick. And it's covered in ice and would kill us in seconds.
Nearest one's actually
seconds.
Drail.
5 minutes at the very least.
Maybe
So
you,
you gotta
but
drop your
I
temperature.
I have to wear giant metal sticks.
3 minutes for you then.
I don't know how much you think that would last.
Well, first they'd probably get, attached to your skin,
Mhm.
and then you'd probably get frostbite from that, and then you'd lose your feelings in your arm, so you'd probably tumble over, and then your blood would drop significantly. So once you hit the snow, so
I mean,
3 minutes.
I could actually probably survive in a car with some creativity on my part and alchemist fire.
Just change the whole entire environment.
I mean, I just put it on a torch and carry it with me. Because if you melt too much, then you get stuck in a snow trench. Or an avalanche. Or many, many other things that happen, which is why we're not going to Calais.
So if you would like to go to Calais.
Uri doesn't give a shit about cold.
He loves the cold!
Exactly!
So he does give shit about the cold.
In case you didn't notice, we would have to buy whole new equipment. Every single pair of things we purchased so far would be useless in Calais. We'd have to purchase everything over again.
I feel like we're getting off topic.
We are! But we're not going to Calais, was my point. And we'll need to figure out some preparations of how we'll get down to the ocean. With a boat full of supplies that would get us there and back.
We could build a boat.
How are we getting off of the cliff?
Climb down. Lift it down.
Starts walking away. Climb
These
down.
are suitable solutions!
No, they are.
Yes, they are!
Maybe
Get
they
a
are
pulley
for
system!
you. Maybe
You
they
do
are
a
for
pulley
you.
system! Pulley systems are easy to make!
Someone down there first.
Climb down! Have someone climb down!
Are you volunteering?
Yes! I'm a fairly good climber, thank you very much.
Yeah, I know. I saw you paraglide off of the mountains. Idiot. You almost
Hey.
died.
No, I didn't.
If that didn't work, you would have plummeted hundreds of feet to your death.
Ah! But
You
it
would
did work.
You would become a smidge on the dust.
I'm fine.
No, you wouldn't
Yes.
have.
Yes, I would.
No,
Yes.
that's not how that works.
I've been paragliding before, I know how it works. Also, the main point is I did not die.
You almost climbed back up the mountain when you were trying to get down.
I was lost, okay? I was following the rules of find the tallest tree to figure out where you are.
It's a 100-foot mountain,
And
and you were stalking me.
not entirely. I just saw you.
You just said to find out where you are. It implies a level of purposefulness. We need to figure out an actual reasonable way to get down
yes.
there.
Maybe one of those flying things? Like the in-between transports?
Maybe we can try to see if they would lend us one, but get down there and back. We need to procure a boat that would deal with the weather.
Hmm.
And, find some ways to make sure they don't shoot us out of the water, the air, or anywhere in between.
Fly a Tempestane flag? Do they have one?
No, we're not flying a Tempestane flag. I feel like that's terrible.
Fly the enemy's flag and they wouldn't shoot at you.
I think forging an enemy flag might be bad. Maybe like a white flag, like surrender?
Would that? I feel like that'd be more of an invitation to shoot at us. Then.
Well, if they shoot at us, then we defend ourselves and try to get to talk to them without being on the offensive.
Maybe just no flag at all.
That's...
Is that worse?
I think that's worse, because then will be an unknown ship in enemy waters.
But then they'd be curious.
Then they shoot at us. Then we're back to square one.
Damn it.
I don't know. Maybe we'll ask the actual nobility to see what they think.
Yeah.
By the way, we need to get supplies, we need to procure a suitable vessel, we need to figure out a way to get down from the cliff.
To the vessel, down from cliff.
We need to find a place to store our
Supplies,
pets.
yes.
We need to find a way to store our pets.
And pets. So that's 4 things.
We need to
Pets, supplies.
find a suitable place for our pets to stay.
Yes.
I wish we were closer to the capital, because then I'd just send them back to my apartment.
You know, sometimes I forget that you actually have a place to live.
Yeah, I have a home. I live a place. To be fair, like I had a roommate, then he got promoted, and now he can pay for it himself. So worked out pretty smoothly. Decided to go see the rest of Seville.
Mm-hmm. So, should we go talk to the nobles that we already know?
Yes. I don't want to approach some strange, well-dressed person on the streets who would look a little poor.
Like, hey there, buddy.
Would you like to go up to a stranger?
Oh.
Go talk to the nobles we know? Yes.
I have to ask.
No.
Yes.
No, you
I need
don't.
clarification.
No, I don't want to go talk to a complete stranger about private matters that could be diplomatically, you know, imperative. Or put us in grave peril.
Well, Hika's probably busy, so Guerrero seems to be less busy right now. In comparison.
I mean, you just left your office.
Yeah. Turns back around.
Door is closed.
Knocks on the door.
Come in.
Brisanna peeks through.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yeah, actually. We need some help.
But at the
With?
very least, for our next course of action, since we're planning to head down to Tempestane.
What exactly do you need? A way down? Ship? Whatever?
Ship, both?
We might be able to procure our own ship. I'm surprised.
A place for our...
But how to get down, definitely
Yeah.
need some advice or help with that.
We have ways to get down there. The only problem is they're very identifiable as ours. So, and they do have patrols along there, so the chance of you being shot out of the sky with that are very high.
And a white flag won't prevent that?
Not if it's labeled with our family crest.
Okay, back to square one then.
There are tunnels you could take, though, down there. There are always tunnels.
Tunnels to get down there, or tunnels to get over there?
Tunnels to get down there, to where the water's edge is. And then from there, your
Not
problem
idea.
is not being sunken.
Well, we could take the family crest off your boat, right?
Well, we're
Nope.
going to procure our own boat.
Oh, yes.
We do not want a boat from. No offense, we don't want a boat from you. We don't want to get sunken.
It's a good idea. I wasn't suggesting you take up my boat either.
Yeah. I'm sure you want to keep that.
Yes. Do you know any boat makers around here?
I'm sure they have boats that are already made that we can buy.
Well, they would have the boats already made, yeah?
Yes, there aren't many boats here because we're on a cliff edge. And you can't exactly get down there, but if you... Port Tempestane is normally where we dock and come from the Tempest Islands before the war and everything.
Tempestane isn't that far away, so we could theoretically just make the journey there.
It's about 2 days travel by cart, a day if Shine is pulling it.
I don't know if I'll make Shine pull it. Besides, we need to make sure Nectar's coming with us at all, to be perfectly fair.
Yeah.
She wants to go to the jungle with us.
That's a lot closer to the ground, and they're much more likely to have ships since it's a port there. You can probably find a boat here, but most likely they're going to be very not well kept and down by the water where no one is there to sail them.
Then we need to figure out a plan of how we're actually going to get that without being sunken.
I do not suggest coming straight from Zabul, from the direction of Zabul. That is a great way to be sunk.
So going all the way around past Calais to go all the way up north
It's
and
the
down.
opposite direction of what we need. So if we get a boat and we're dragging it all the way to the edge of Calais, that's months and months and months and months and months. We're not exactly friendly with anywhere else but Althea, and that's because Althea's too far away to start a war with.
And the fire is very secluded. You could theoretically come from Zabul, but then I would avoid coming from Drytos, which wouldn't be a problem if you came from Port Tempestane.
Yeah. That's where we'll be coming from either way, I think, from our plan.
We could try. That would be a long way around, but we'll try sailing towards Wilray along the coast.
I think they're more at war with Tempestane than we are.
Considering they're right there and they don't have cliffs to
actively,
protect them.
I think they're actively worse. They don't have the same natural protections that Cebu offers it.
And they don't like trail as much as the wolves, so.
We'll be sailing off of some style. We'll just have to figure out a way to not get sunken, I suppose. Way to show we're not
Have
aggressive.
like a protective shield around the boat? I don't know. I mean,
That will make you appear more aggressive,
Yeah.
like a warship.
Is there some sort of symbol we could fly or anything that would...
like a peace symbol. That's not a white flag.
It could be just white flag.
I feel like they would go back to square one of being shot down.
Why?
The closest thing to a peace symbol would be a white flag or diplomatic flag, which I'm not sending with you guys.
I don't think we would like to
You
lie
all.
to them on a diplomatic level, no.
No. You could, though, fly a Fayan flag, even if coming from the opposite directions. Fae are very mysterious. They don't know.
You could also just tell the truth, too, in that respect of you're looking for information about the world at large.
That is very true. We are very constrained. We have one map maker.
Your town. They will be very excited, very willing to give you information about their version of the world.
Okay.
Well,
And I think flying a fire flag might be the smartest. Especially if Jeanette's going with us down time, because then we have more of it.
can I use your fireplace again? Please.
There's
You have
fireplaces
a
in our room.
fireplace in your room.
We have so many fireplaces. We have 3 different fireplaces to pick from. Personal quarters.
Okay. I was going to see if there'd be a way to transport an actual fine flag over here. Because all I've got is a scarf.
Well, to describe how we procure getting made, we have enough money. Enough gold to, pay for its making.
There is a fabric person who's very good at making flags and dresses and outfits and such down the road. You can go visit them.
Okay. Do you have the name?
The business is called, well, technically it's a, what is the word? What is the guild?
Talk around it.
It's a guild headquarter. It's for the sewing guild, the dressmakers guild, so on and so forth. It should be relatively noticeable. It's the one with the giant needle and thread out above its door.
That would be very noticeable.
It's called Needles and Pins.
Then they're just missing the thread. Anyways,
Pins and needles.
So, fine flag. Procure one of those. Go down to Port Tempest.
I think I might have a couple ideas now that we know we're probably going to find the fine flag, but we should get the fine flag made first.
Yeah.
Depending on how complicated that is, which I have just gotten a picture of one, and it's quite complicated. It might take, knowing them, and if you pay an extra 10 gold.
We will definitely pay the extra fee. To get
like
it.
2 hours, perhaps.
Oh, damn. I thought it
They're
was
very
gonna be longer.
efficient, and the extra 10 gold means all of them will be working on it, especially since they're not getting business right now. Here is a slip to make sure that you can.
I like telepathically
officially get it.
in Bri's mind. I feel like we should be giving them more than 10 gold if they're all working on it.
Agreed.
We should
So
give
it's
them a
10
tip.
extra gold on top of the price to make it.
We should give them more than 10 gold tip.
Yeah.
And here is a slip to show that you guys are an exception to the no business for now rule.
Thank you.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Just like a note card with her handwriting on it, basically.
Yeah,
It's our hall pass.
Yes.
let's
It
go
is.
gather some of our things so we can don't carry expensive gemstones into town.
I have a bag of holding.
Oh, one last thing. If you have Eye of Tempest stones already, wear those visibly around your neck.
Oh, I have it on a necklace.
Mine's. I have to go to get it drilled because I think I just have a rock.
Oh, I know a
No,
jeweler
yours-
you can take it to.
Will, yours was a necklace. Bree's was just a stone.
Okay. I'm not wearing mine right now, though. It's definitely not on me.
And that's why you don't have it as a necklace,
We both have one.
because it is
Oh,
just a
yeah.
stone for you.
I mean, she can make it into a necklace fairly easily.
Yeah. We both have that, fortunately enough.
Fantastic.
All right, then let's go gather our things, shall we?
Yes.
Get this show on the road.
Please close the door on the way out.
Thank you for your hospitality, by the way.
Of course.
And Bree shuts the door on the way out.
I will look at Bri. So we have some options for what I was going to tell. How good are you at outlying?
What is your deception bonus?
This distruthing. How good are you at that?
I'm fairly good at truthing.
I mean, mistruthing, distruthing, lying, deception.
I'm fairly average.
Okay. Do you think you'll be able to lie to a trained diplomat?
I If I have backup, yes.
Mm.
You're not impressed.
No. I'll get to it later, but I have a couple ideas of how we could avoid that, but the bruise could be very quickly. Well, it depends. I suppose if they think you're an actual diplomat, asking any questions to ascertain your nature would seem rude. So, I suppose we'll just have to tell as much as the truth as possible. Let's figure out me, Viore, Nectar's role. All of this, and if Nectar's coming, Shine's coming, so Shine and Bubbles. Oh god, if we take both of them, I'm gonna feel upset about this lad, but I feel like they'll do bad in an environment like that.
Especially a warm environment, well, humid environment.
Yeah, I mean, he could survive there, but he's used to this, and so is Shine, but Shine won't leave Nectar.
Shine is Shine.
And I'm not worried about Wobbles.
Wobble, 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 wobble.
That is there, making sure Wobbles doesn't move to go steal things.
Wobbles has just wrapped around your canes evenly, so they're evenly distributed. It's just moving along with your steps.
Moves faster.
It is very much faster.
So we go back to Bri's room, which seems to be the central hub for us.
Yeah.
Yes.
I put most of my stuff back into my pack anyway.
And I didn't really unpack. I've had it all on me this entire time.
Okay. Then let's do sleep in the room, make sure we haven't forgotten anything.
When you guys get in the room, Shine is staring at the windows at the sky, the night sky, which you can see. It is about 10 o'clock at night now. Activity's dying down, so in about an hour before rest time.
Bri scoots over next to Shine. What you looking at?
Oh, just the setting moon.
You mean Nectar?
Shine was looking at.
Nectar, yes, Nectar.
Nectar.
Fuck, their names. I don't know why.
I can't imagine. Just imagine the giant lizard thing speaking in Nectar's voice turns.
Bri blinks a couple times. Oh, I need to get some sleep. I did not see you there, Nectar.
It's just Shine is peeking out the window, Nectar is on the other side. You went to
Yeah.
the other side of Shine, and Nectar just talks. And you just, Shine moves out of the way, so you guys can actually talk, and just curls around Nectar a bit. Yeah, just the setting moon. Nefer. Which you see, the biggest moon, Nefer, is currently mostly gone over the horizon in the distance.
We need to talk about our next course of action. Ouch. Bri translate, I presume?
Yeah.
Right.
Well, remember, Nectar can understand, you just can't speak
Yeah,
now, so
my
he
end.
would be, yeah.
So
Yeah.
I can understand the Nectar.
Great, where are you going?
Are you okay with going to Tempestane with us?
Yes! I don't have to care about my wings as much anymore.
Oh yeah, humid.
They won't dry off.
Awesome.
It's closer to
What is-
Arthurian weather, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. But I don't know much about the place. I haven't been there. No one, talks about it much. I just know that it's like a tropical.
It's at war with
Well-
everyone right now.
I have an idea.
What's the plan? What's your idea?
Arthurian, the Fayan, together on a boat.
What?
Don't really know if we want to make Nectar part of the deception there.
Yeah, true. But in that case, there would be two representatives from the same continent.
Doesn't at least make your story more believable in that you have an entourage?
Mhm.
If it was just us, if it just you, Viore, and I,
Mhm.
that would look quite suspicious because Viore is from Carlay and I'm from Arian.
Mhm.
Both very obviously. So it would be suspicious. Especially if we came from the direction of Spool. That wouldn't look great at all. But
So we picked you two up?
I'm
Can
your
you,
guide.
Can't we just go in there?
No, apparently not.
We are at war with them currently. They don't attack us outright because doing so would draw the ire of everyone on Earth like Bran.
And also, it's very hard to get over the cliffs.
And also, you'd have to go over Kale and Savile or sail around to Arvium. And the gnomes know not to fuck with Arvium, so we had a pretty humiliating defeat last time.
No.
So, and Kale, Sabul, and Arvium are part of the three-way alliance because of the war.
A war is like a fight, but bigger.
Yes. Huge fight that lasts centuries sometimes.
Oh.
How long has the war with Tempestane gone on?
How long is what?
The war with Tempestane. How long has this been a thing?
About 32 years about?
30 years about for him. No one.
Although for Arvium, it's been a bit different.
I mean, Arvium's technically been at war with the gnomes for
Quite a while.
a long time. Not forever. We used to be the same people. There was a class divide. That sort of grew to be a racial divide over millennia. And there was some magical interference, so.
Oh. That sounds confusing.
Not really.
Nectar, how good are you at lying?
Nectar doesn't have to theoretically lie.
I don't know, I've never lied before.
It's a culture thing, I'm sorry, Will.
Give me a moment.
Telling the truth gets us killed most times.
I'm just.
No, lying
lie.
gets us killed most time. Yes, other way around, yes.
By
Telling the
magic,
truth
by
keeps you
people.
alive. Yes.
Hmm.
So this became part of the culture thing that you don't lie. So it's a little hard to lie sometimes.
We'll write another thing down.
Just as we're fucked.
Well, no, it says telling lies. It's just telling lies could get you killed. Circled several times to send to that contact. Adding more information as I learn.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think it's wise to go
it's-
there as
yeah.
a diplomatic entourage from Athai and Etherin.
That's pretty smart. Especially if we're at war. I don't think the fire's at war
You
with
know,
anybody.
You're too far away and too isolated.
Apparently,
You know what? That makes sense.
Apparently people don't know much about us.
You're too far away
Huh?
and too isolated.
Yeah,
Our culture is very loud. How could they not know about it?
exactly!
How many times have you seen another Athaian or Etherin on this continent?
I point at her.
Once?
Point at each other.
Yeah.
One time. One time.
I mean, I traveled here with a few of the Fians.
We have some interaction with them in Arvium, but it's very limited.
Mostly they just come for trade and then go back.
Yeah, and Arvium kind of, diplomatics aren't really,
Forte?
Arvium has great at diplomatics, it's just, they probably wouldn't with Fulfire.
Mhm.
It's the only reason it exists with, I mean, Kalai we do a lot of trade with.
Mhm.
But with Sabul is because of Tempestane
Mm.
and other factors
Mhm.
that I won't describe in a noble's palace. Anyway, though, we should get some rest until the next rest quarter is over and we can go to the shop.
Mhm. So are you going to stay in my room or are you going to go back to your room?
I mean, Yeah, probably. Go back to my room. Oh, okay.
So we're going
Right.
to Tempestane.
Yes.
What for?
To find another druid for the bubble.
And
You mean plants?
druid.
Tempestane.
The plants and druid both are
Plants
gone.
and druid. Because that bubble is kind of dead.
There's more than that, though.
Mm-hmm.
What else are we doing there?
Bri gets out, not the magic notebook, another notebook. I need to make that difference to you.
Uh-huh.
And writes down, we're going there to try to find the dragon for Viore and possibly find a lead on, Z. My pen pal.
So why did you write that instead of saying it? What do you think are the chances they can understand us? Very low.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. I mean, Zario eventually caught on to me. And I think Briere knows a little bit.
Little bit of...
Fine.
Fine, well, yeah. But I doubt they know this dialect.
True. Zzz.
Buzz, 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 buzz. So we're going to do those things.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you say points to the dragon part out loud? I thought that was like they knew about that already.
Do they? I don't know.
I
it's been
mean,
a
yeah,
long
you
day.
guys talk about it out loud all the time.
Okay, yes, dragon.
And there's secret passages everywhere. They're very fun to fly through.
Good to know.
And very good at echoing sound from rooms.
Oh, I can just imagine their faces.
Yeah, I'm sure it was interesting.
Mm-hmm. Just hearing Fayan being spoken in a very echoey tunnel.
That must be terrifying for
Mhm.
them.
And you're just saying, hello, hello, hello.
Oh, hello, hello. I'm pretty sure I heard someone scream at one point.
That would catch them by surprise.
Imagine you're like walking to deliver something to a room, and then you just hear bzzz.
You just hear a swarm, an echoing swarm. You don't know where it's coming from.
That must have been terrifying.
Yes. But yeah, dragon. Dragon, black dragon, I think is what we're looking for.
Green.
Green? Oh, green. This one was black. I don't know, there's a lot of dragons. Either way, we're looking for a dragon over there.
The black dragon is in the Cerulean Sea.
Hmm. So, black dragon, plants, hopefully another druid.
Hopefully. Find another druid. Do you think I can get some? Oh, before we leave, I need to get more. She takes out the little bottle things.
Oh,
that she
yes,
eats.
yes,
I need to
yes,
get
yes,
more
yes.
of that. Which means going down to what did they call it? The tent
City. Mhm.
I bet he's down there. I bet he's down there.
We can probably check in the morning.
Probably. But I do have to get more of that before we leave.
Yes. We don't want you to starve.
No, that would be bad.
Very
Although
bad.
if Tempestane has a lot of big flowers, then it might be fine. And I'll have to make
Maybe.
it myself, which is a pain.
Gotta learn how to adult sometime.
I've made it myself a ton before. That's not a problem. The problem is it's time consuming. Very.
Is this some sort of supplement you can take in the meantime if you run
Nope.
out? Nope.
Nope.
Like not even honey tea?
Nope.
Oh, that sucks.
Doesn't provide enough. It's like, what, you drinking honey tea for like a week straight. That wouldn't be enough to live off, necessarily.
Honey actually has a lot of nutrients, and it could last you a week. You wouldn't be in the best of health, but you'd be in some health.
Exactly. And when I'm not in the best of health, I can't fly anymore, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
I
we
don't like
want that. No, that's very bad.
Don't worry about it. He'll be down there for sure. Every time I
Okay.
need some, it's right there.
I feel like that's a stalker situation, but I don't
No!
know if it's good or not.
He's always going on his own crazy quest, and we just happen to cross. It's weird magical bullshit. That's what I call it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What?
You don't seem like you believe it.
Sorry, but sometimes coincidences.
Are coincidences?
Mm-hmm.
Boy, do I know that. It's not a coincidence. It's weird magical bullshit.
But is it magical in nature, or is it just...
I don't know. I don't look into it. I don't want to.
Suppose convenience is good.
Yes. I don't want it to stop. I don't want to starve.
Yeah.
What'd you get? What's that thing, that stick you're holding?
Oh, this stick or the other stick?
The new one. The one with gold
The new
in
one.
it. Yes, the one with
mag-
gold in it.
Magical weapon.
Ooh, what does it do? What does it do?
Hot and cold shit. Plus necrotic and poison. But
Is it
not
best
in the
by
right
the
direction.
queens?
Actually, no.
Because it sounds like it. It
sounds
sounds
the
like
queens.
it. It sound, yeah.
Hmm. No, it said that it came from Tempestane on the placard.
Where?
Takes out the placard.
Giant.
Hey, I gotta have it somewhere.
Looks from the placard to the sticks. Oh well, probably not the queens then. It's just weirdly queenie.
Unless the Tempest is similar to the Queens in creation.
Who knows? It's just weirdly queenie.
I mean, it makes
Feels.
sense.
Feels like them. Sounds
Could be
like
moss.
them a
Could
little
be
bit.
moss. Could be moss.
Could be. Could be.
You have an
How
idea.
many things did you say it could do?
4.
Maybe it's the 3 queens and then the Tempest.
That would be interesting. Is there a
That would
fourth
be cool.
sister? Wait, no. There was 4 already. 5th sister. Oh, that would be weird. You know, the mysterious tyrant queen that's up in the stars?
Mysterious? I don't know about mysterious.
Well, we don't know much about her.
There's plenty of stories about her.
Her name's been erased from history.
Has it?
On our end, yes. What about your end?
We hear stories about her all the time.
Oh shit. What's her name? Because everything's been erased over here.
Surprised you haven't heard about it more. I-N-O.
Oh,
The Tyrant Queen, the one who betrayed her people.
like I just know that there was a 4th queen, but I didn't realize. Well, I figured she probably had a name, but everything was just kind of wiped out, chiseled off.
Yeah, probably. That sounds about right.
It's not really talked about. Aside from the fact that, oh yeah, Oldham.
That's so stupid.
It is. Honestly, a prejudice shouldn't be brought against the people who share similar appearance. Because they're not the same.
Yeah, seriously. You should sleep though for leaving. When are we leaving tomorrow? Where are we going tomorrow exactly?
Morning. And we're gonna try to get a Lafine flag. To my
Morning
understanding.
as in sunlight or morning as when people wake up here?
Morning as whenever Will knocks on the door.
Okay, got it.
I kind of haven't
He's
been paying
in
attention to
rest
clocks.
period here, so you would presume when people wake up here.
So about 4 in the morning.
Yeah. I mean, I don't need as much sleep as they do, but
Well, good night.
good night.
Sleep tight. Don't let the autumn leaves bite.
Oh, fuck you. I love you, though.
Bye! And she just actually goes over to the lever thing, pulls it. You see her pull it. You know where the lever is now. And just goes in, just humming a song while she's flying through. And it is very
Small scream is heard in the distance. And Bri goes to bed. Sounds
I've
like a sleep.
already chatted you what Will's doing, Sonya.
Yep. And about when does Will knock on Bri's door?
Promptly 4 hours later. Promptly at 4 a.m. Exactly.
4 a.m.
Hmm.
On the 20th of March.
It's Will. It's time to get up and get.
Got it. She gets out of bed. Hair absolutely a mess. And comes it back and puts it back in a ponytail. And opens the door. So... already got everyone else up, or am I the first one?
I don't know where Nectar is, and nor do I know where Viore is. So
Next
you're the
door
first one.
over.
Viore lives on the other side of the hall. He lives
Yeah.
far away.
Not that far away.
Nectar's next door over. She just likes to take the passageways.
You're the one who can talk to Nectar and understand her, so that's your job.
You can talk to her too.
I can't understand her! Big communication error there. I don't know her language. I can talk to her, but that's not effective communication.
I can teach you sometime if you want. I'm gonna be traveling with her for a while, so.
Eventually, yes, but I don't know if we'll have the time.
We'll have plenty of travel time. Anyways, you should probably go wake up Viore and I'll go get Nectar.
Yeah.
Viore is awake and eating breakfast when you get him, and Nectar is sound asleep. Shine will wake her up, though, when you knock on the door.
Yeah.
And she is very, very tired when you, Already?
Yeah. You can sleep on the way if you want.
Yes, please.
But for now, until we're on the road again, you're gonna need to stay awake.
Yay, why?
Honestly,
I
out
don't
of
need to stay awake.
kindness.
Why do I need to stay awake?
Out of kindness and respect to Will.
Why?
Because we're all going on this small expedition.
But and being asleep for a bit would be rude because
Go, Viore.
Because we're all working together.
We don't have a cart, so we're going to need to purchase a new one.
Oh yeah, it's still in the zombie bubble, isn't it?
It got destroyed.
Yeah.
Good thing this guy wasn't attached to it.
So either we're going to walk all the way there, or to
How long would walking be?
Well, it's 2 days on a cart for Tempestane.
Fort Tempestane, yes.
So how much would that be walking, Sonya?
Time chart for this. I'm so glad I did this. 4 to 6 days, depending on how many breaks you take.
4 to 6 days.
Placing heat. Caught.
Okay.
I didn't even have to fight up that one.
Would you like to purchase the cart this time? Sorry, purchase last time.
Yep. I'll go find a cart
I
place.
feel like we're going to burn through a lot of these.
Honestly, we should just have a system with them. Like a little deal.
Well, we'll pick up rations in the cart once we get down to the tent city.
Mm-hmm.
For now, we need to get the flag made.
Yes. Flag. Down the street we go.
Down the street we go. Make sure to gather
You
all the
guys
things.
head out of the castle. You guys have all your stuff. Nectar
Mhm.
has like a, well, not Nectar. Shine has Nectar's stuff because Nectar can't wear a backpack.
Shine has a backpack.
yes,
Like a lizard size. The lizard size backpack.
Except it doesn't go over the arms because she doesn't have arms, so it's just kind of wrapped around it.
Yeah.
But anyways, so you guys like go down the street. It's pretty easy to find pins and needles. It's pretty big and it has
Mhm.
multiple layers on it. It's in a similar style to the actual castle, in quotation marks, here, with the very colorful domes, the stained glass windows. Except the stained glass windows here are people in outfits that are very extravagant and fancy looking.
Open the door to the guild.
It's locked.
Oh.
You have
Is
to
there a
knock on
time?
it.
Yeah, knock.
Okay, you knock. There is the sound
Get
of
out
like
the letter that we need as well.
Yes. Right here.
moving, stuff being shifted around, then ching, ching, ching. Door opens. Hello and welcome to Pins and Needles. What can I do for you?
You said it was needles and pins, not pins and needles.
Yes.
For your sake, so
I
Goes
know.
both ways.
Pins and needles, needles and pins at your service.
yes, we need to have a flag made, which I believe you're the one who knows what it looks like.
Bri pulls out a Lefian flag scarf. This, but made into a
Ooh.
flag?
The detail on this is lovely. Can I borrow that?
Yeah.
Lovely. We'll set it down and we'll start like sketching. About what size do you want it?
Ship flag? Size?
Small sailing ship size to be hanging on the mast.
All right. Then this size by this size. Material quality doesn't matter.
We need
Durable?
durable and at least looks expensive.
All right, so I can do that for you.
You need it to look like what serious. How much
That
is that
will
going
take-
to cost?
Oh, about 20 gold. And if you
Okay.
want to speed along, 30 gold.
Awesome.
Normally it would take about 8 hours, and if you pay an extra 10 gold, then it's only about
We'll
2
pay the
hours.
extra 10 gold. Do you want to do 15 and I'll do 15?
Mhm.
Okay. Push 15 gold for it.
Fantastic. Come back here in 2 hours, and it will be ready for you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I suppose we'll have to find a way to find Fort Tempestane, a place to house this lot.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys leave?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The doors close behind you. Click, click, click.
That's a lot of locks. Why do they
I'm
need
sure
so
they
many
have
locks?
expensive material in there. And to trade secrets.
Who would s-
And material to make magical clothing.
Mm.
It could go on. And they don't want their work to be exposed to the masses or be open to be able to be destroyed by any sort of public mischief, because it takes forever.
We should probably head down to Tent City, yeah?
Depends on if we're going to take the big elevator or not. When that goes straight down. Or if we're going down the regular way, because if we're going down the regular way, we should just wait till we get the flag done. Because that'll take more than 2 hours to get down the regular way. We go through all the bubbles.
Okay. I was
And
thinking the elevator way.
I don't know if we have permission to use that right now. We're not on
Not true.
any sort of official business anymore. So I would assume not.
So just wait around or go try to find rations?
We can find rations up here, can't we?
Are you telling the team that is here that you're going off to Tempestane?
Eventually, yes. Maybe not going up to Tempestane, but that we're leaving.
Yeah, that you're leaving, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go. We should talk to them first. They'll be by the elevator.
Okay.
Approach the whoever we can find first.
You do so. It's just as busy as it normally is. Plenty of people, plenty of things being shipped up and down. Although a couple more disgruntled guards up here than there were before. And you see Anastasia there with the others, like clearly doing like a breakdown, what needs to be done today, etc., etc.
Anastasia!
Oh.
We're going to be heading out within the next couple hours, I'm pretty sure. So, just wanted to give you the heads up on that.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Where are you headed to?
We're going to be going up to Fort Tempestane.
Good. I think we've got stuff handled here. Everything's going
It's
rather
the impression I've gotten as well.
well. Yes. Well, it was lovely working with you.
You as well. It's just like, man, all these other units, they don't have the danger of most people in Division 3 either being there because they're fucking bonkers and insane, or working for the entities.
Mm-hmm.
So efficient. Having to arrest a teammate.
Always a pain when you have to do that.
And that's 3 for 3 jobs where I haven't had to arrest a teammate. Going strong.
Enjoy your trip, and she will bow to you as you leave.
Yeah.
Where do you guys
Find
head to
rations
now?
then?
Although we might want to wait until we have a cart for what could amount. Unless we're getting more rations at Fort Tempestane. If we're buying all our rations here, then we want to wait for them to have a cart, because that's going to be months worth of rations, because we don't know how long it will take to get the boat there. I'm not a sailing expert.
I mean, in the meantime, before we get the cart, I could just put it in the bag of holding and just, plop it out when we need them.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot you have a bag of holding.
Yes.
I'm a dickhead of an artist.
No, actually, the bag of holding was given to you by the flower when you grew the flowers.
Oh. Dickhead. Well, either way, I have a bag of holding.
Buy another bag of holding from the dickhead's money though.
Mm-hmm.
You could get everyone in the group a bag of holding. Our combined 1,000 gold.
So would you be okay with that?
We can do that. I feel like the rations up here would be more expensive than the ones we could find in the tent city.
True.
So if you want to save the money, we should wait. And you only have the pass for the sewing shops. I don't think we can buy anything up here right now. So we're going to have to wait till we get down to the tent city.
I wouldn't be able to buy anything at the tent city then. Because everything's rationed.
Because it's opened down there. if they started rationing the stores down there, there'd be a riot. This trust is already high. And the new leader has only come into power last night, so...
Somehow it feels longer than that, and I don't know why.
Time passes slower when you're not having fun.
That explains it.
Suppose we should just walk around and wait. Although... like, visibly measuring pros and cons of doing something like this. We pass like the mail carriers, like, oh, maybe.
The suns start to
Are you
rise
going to
over
have the
horizon.
translator, or...
It's not for my work. It's for something. We might not even get the information that I want. So, yeah, no. I'm going to avoid it.
Okay.
I'm going to not do that.
Listeners, Sonya is rubbing her hands together, menacingly.
Looks pained as we passed, like, oh, I could do it, but no. In either case, he walked all the way to the elevators and back to needles and pins and needles.
Look at me, needles and pins and needles. I'm with the needles.
Need some needles, need some pins. We don't have that. We have thread and fabric. No.
You want to go over to thread and fabric for the pins and needles.
Yes. They're a subsection of our guild.
Very misleading names.
But it's still about an hour until the flag gets done.
He takes out some cards, starts playing solitaire. Honestly, I have no idea how to play this game. I'm just matching cards right now.
Ooh.
That's how you play that game.
Can I play with you?
Sure, it's a single player game.
They started playing Go Fish accidentally.
It always ends up in Go Fit. It's like she starts taking cards and like putting them on too, and then it's just like, oh, takes them. Okay. Do you have a
Yes.
3 of leaves in that pile?
Yes.
Fantastic. Can I have it?
Yes.
Spend the hour making some minor healing potions.
You can
To re-up my stock.
And after the hour passes, the door tick tick 3 locks, and then we'll open up, and the same it was a Wanti who opened the door before, who was in very extravagant clothing. Oh, you're already here. Wonderful. I finished your flag, and we'll hold it up, and it's a pretty big flag, and it's very well made and decorated.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Can I have my scarf back?
Oh, yes, of course. Here you go.
Thank you.
Thank you for letting us use that for reference. Quite useful.
No problem.
Well, enjoy your trip.
Okay.
And if you ever need any extravagant outfits made, we're here. Pins and needles, needles and pins.
Thank you.
And the door will close and click, click, click.
See if there's a card up here, 'cause it's going to take forever to traverse the bubbles without a card.
I guess we gotta find a cart then.
How are you getting down to the tent city? Or are
Is
you
that the
getting
only
a
place
cart?
with a
I
cart?
mean, we'll ask if we can use the big elevator to get down. If we can use the big elevator to just go straight down, then we'll buy a cart when we're down there. But if we can't, we have to go down all of the bubbles, then we'll buy a different cart. So, alright, we don't
I
take...
can help with unloading and loading if that's an offer.
What a persuasion check.
Okay.
I'll help.
Thank you for helping.
Did you get a natural one?
Anytime.
I got 2. So 17.
Lovely. Yeah, sure, as long as your friends help too.
I could not help if I tried.
And we're talking about the amphitheater.
Yeah, Liz,
And,
lad, you can help too.
Shine, would you be
Yes,
okay with
Please
that?
don't. Bobbles, please stay next to me.
Bubbles already trying to sneak away.
There we go.
You're going back in your bottle, mister.
No.
I will
Go
ground
flat now.
you. I will ground you.
But
Shine,
you
would
guys
you be okay with helping?
make a. She will nod slightly.
Hmm.
Her tail is very much wrapped around Nectar's
Nectar.
face. Yes. But make a strength check for me to see. Oh, okay.
20.
Wonderful. That is total, correct?
Mhm.
You and Shine do a wonderful job. Shine basically just like wraps around a bunch of them, goes over to the cart and drops them, like the majority of them, and you can probably get the rest of them. And the guards who are like about to pick them up were like, okay then. And you guys are able to go down it.
Awesome. I never spy another cart here.
Once you guys get down, the tent city sprawling before you, way less guards than there were before.
Oh, thank God. They learned a lesson.
Oh yeah. But there are people, not guards, but like actual people, unloading the stuff and putting them on carts and taking
Actual
them to different
people, as
places.
if guards were not people.
Guards aren't people. Like civilians.
Mm-hmm. Anyways.
Every D&D player knows that guards aren't people.
You're right, they're robots in disguise, like the birds.
Yes. They are the birds. Haven't you noticed there's been no birds around here?
Exactly. Except for in the bubbles.
And in the bubbles, there were no guards.
Exactly.
Mm,
There were
mm.
definitely guards in the bubbles. Or like park rangers. Fulfill the same sort of area. I also go over to get our cotton rations.
Yeah, you can find the place to get the cart. You can buy another cart, 2 gold. If you're buying it, if you're renting it and then dropping it off at.
We're buying it.
We're
buying
buying it. At this point, we're buying it, but we are also dropping it off at Tempestane. We're buying it, so we have a cart to come back to.
Okay, makes sense.
And so it's like store our Liz lad and our cart. Like,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
so.
You actually, if you're like, are you going to bring up that you want you needed to find they will give you that a good place to like store them is the rental place, but if you want to actually like have actually really good care for your animals, then there's this place called Critter Care Daycare, which is great for any sort of creatures you need to leave behind on your adventures. We take great care of your creatures day, night, weeks, or months.
It gets to years, we'll assume you're dead.
If it gets to
That's a
more
little
than 2
asterisk.
years, we assume you're dead and we will adopt your pet.
Asterisks at the bottom.
Okay, can I get how much that would cost? For how long do we think that we're going to be gone?
I think we estimated 4 months.
4 months?
4 to 6 months.
Maybe we can ask them if there's like an adventuring package where we just come back and pay what we owe. We put we put a bit of a thing down now because
A down payment.
Yeah, we put a down payment now.
You get that normally there's a down payment of about 15 gold, and if you come back before all of that would be quote unquote spent, you get the extra back. If you come back later, then all of that would be spent, then you have to pay the extra afterwards. So it's insurance for them because sometimes adventurers don't come back.
Anywho. Get our cart, get our rations.
Mm-hmm.
And the rations will cost about 5 silver. So.
I got it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I'm going on silver.
And you guys have your food, have your rations, and you are prepping to head out.
Mm-hmm.
GG.
You do so. You have your stuff. Shine is flying with Nectar on her back next to you guys as you guys take off through the desert once again.
We check the weather before we leave.
Mm-hmm.
We're not riding into a sandstorm directly.
There's no sandstorm coming the next couple days.
Bad weather, then we will find a motel.
Mm-hmm.
The hostel.
Or a hole in the ground.
Or hole in the ground's too.
But yes, there's no sandstorm incoming imminently. You guys are good to go to
Okay.
travel.
Okay.
It is about 8 in the morning now. The sun is getting warmer. And you guys head off into the desert sands of sorts.
Bri wraps up again. Puts on
Right.
her long dress
I
and
put-
headscarf.
I put all my gear on as soon as we're out in the tent city, basically.
The Sun City was very busy and bustling with people, even with the attack that was happened. And it was, and then once you guys leaves, immediately it gets significantly quieter. And it's back to the regular sand shifting below your
Bri pets up. The wind
Wheels.
chimes again.
ding, 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 ding. Just faintly moving every so often with the bustling of the
It feels
cart.
ominous.
It feels calming.
Ding,
But you, maybe.
ding, ding.
It moves with the wind. It's nice.
It's literally the ting, tick, tick, like the notes are in the slow pattern of da, 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 da.
Well, you could argue it's
No,
also like the wedding sound. The wedding sound, you know? It's not the funeral march.
The wedding sound is just a faster paced funeral march.
Ding, 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 ding.
It's like a wedding tune and not a funeral march.
But those are faintly tinkling in the cart as you guys start traveling. Is there anything you'd like to talk about during
Oh,
this
yeah.
day? Anything
No, so much. I have a very long list, Sonya. You
The
know.
floor is yours.
I know you have some stuff too.
Yeah, Bri is sitting up front.
So, I think we have does hand motions that don't really make sense. Like,
Things to talk about?
yes.
Mhm.
That's the phrase.
Gotta be honest, I don't know how to start.
Neither do I. I'm like, I don't know how to start this either.
Mm,
I just wanted to jump into the deep end, you know?
might as well.
No.
First start off deep end, then, work your way up to the, little wading pool.
That's not how conversations work normally, though. You start with the small talk, and then you get more to the in-depth stuff. Really, even the small talk's not really small talk.
No,
It's heavy talk.
yeah, maybe more walking into a
Large talk.
maybe more like walking into a riptide.
Yeah. So, how are you doing?
Better since we left?
Just in general, whatever you want to share.
At the moment, the only words I can come across is better since we left. That was a lot of emotions.
Yeah.
How's your stress levels?
We're marching into enemy territory. High. Very. Almost maxed. And I have to leave Lizlad and care a stranger.
Maybe you'll have a
Liz
friend
Lad
there.
looks up at that like, what? You have to do what?
Maybe you'll have a friend there.
Lizla, do you want to go to Tempestane with us? Because I feel like you do better here. And we're gonna go. So, like...
He just buries his head in the sand.
No!
Liz Lad. Liz Lad.
Lad! Oh, we'll hop off with some snacks.
Come on, buddy. You'll be
We'll
Put his
okay.
head back out.
We'll be back. Give him a snack.
Yum.
It's
We'll
just
eat
for
it.
your safety. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, and Wobbles is a giant bowl of ooze, and I can't convince Shine to do anything.
I just want to make sure that you'll be okay.
Yeah.
He looks sad.
We will be back.
We'll be back, okay? Maybe you'll make some new friends.
He starts moving the cart slowly again.
Drooping.
But also, like, if I go really slowly, then I have more time with you guys before you abandon me, sort of way.
I'm
not gonna abandon you.
We will be back. I give him more snacks.
You go a little bit faster. It's
Gonna
not the same
come
pace
back.
as before.
We are going to come back. And I don't trust Wobbles to be in the care of someone else. Not that I trust, like, it's opposite. I don't trust someone to take care of you. I don't trust Wobbles to be in the care of somebody else. With steel.
How about, Liz Lad, how about this? I'll make you a Fae promise that we will come back for you. And you know I can't break those.
This lad, who has no concept of
No.
promises, who is an
This lad-
animal.
This one doesn't know this.
I'll just tilt his head at you.
It's something that'll absolutely make sure, no matter what.
I don't even
We'll
get
make
how
sure
this
that we will
is
come back.
currently understand this.
It's not smart.
That just keeps pulling the cart. At the pace he's going, it's gonna take 6 days rather than 4 or 5.
It's 2 days on the cart.
2 days on the cart, you're right. It's gonna
Yeah.
take 2
4 or
days.
5.
2 and like a third of a day at the pace
We're
he's
not
going.
in a rush.
No.
No.
So, like, I'll give him his time.
Yeah. Yeah, he just goes back to pushing the cart slower, pulling the cart.
So that was conversation 1.
It's,
Got
I
one
feel
off
like
the list.
this conversation's not over yet. I like, point at Lizlad, not over yet. Eventually, we'll circle back. I
Yeah.
keep handing Lizlad treats throughout.
He's happier with treats.
Yeah, to try to, like the Minecraft dog tail. Make him happier.
Absolutely spoiled.
Yeah.
Except in speed, that is
Yeah.
the indicator.
Legs get faster.
Mhm.
Did you have anything on yours? Because I asked one of mine, and then we had this whole thing with Lizlad, so...
Yeah. What will be plan B through C through G? If things go awry, or are we just gonna wing it?
I mean, there are several different plans.
Mhm.
They may not all work. Let's see. First, Diplomat one. Hoping that works.
Mm.
Defending ourselves if attacked.
Mm.
Don't just take a hit. If we're pretending we're diplomats to your last breath, then if they do attack us, be affronted. Be angry, I guess. Be...
So
Yeah.
be nobly?
I mean, you are going to be a diplomat.
Okay, so be nobly.
Well, don't be an asshole, but like...
Have the air?
Channel your inner, you're doing something very important.
Okay.
And you wouldn't want to be, like, interrupted in doing so. Our plan is to stick to the line unless they try to kill us. Of which case, defend ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
You know. I have some things on my end that I could try, but I don't necessarily know that they'll work. As for to get me and Fiore and the diplomat life should still be maintained.
Could just say we picked you up.
No, I'm going to pretend to be your guide. Which functionally is not a lie.
Not at all. You are the guide. I have no idea where I'm going at any point. Like, still, sometimes I get mixed up where Calais is. Not gonna lie. I thought it was to the west, not the east.
No.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I am shit at maps.
God, guide, etc.
Maybe we could pass Viore off as, like, a ship hand? It's got the look.
More close to your truth. Viore is like your child,
Ward.
part of your
Yeah.
entourage. One of your guards. You don't actually have more than one. And Viore looks a little more intimidating on first glance than I do.
Yeah. Looks between Will and Viore. Yeah. We're gonna need a fashion change.
Not necessarily. We're going.
If by any chance,
We're not from. You guys might, but we're not from. That's not the lie we're going with.
True. She looks through her bag. We might need to go on a shopping trip.
It's entirely up
But
to you.
you're gonna need to wear a queen symbol. If you're my god or guide.
You couldn't have made that back when we were at the Fabric Guild.
I'm sorry, I'm just now thinking about it, okay?
And I'm not. I'm guiding you to places. That doesn't necessarily mean I work for Athaya.
But you're working, in this case, for me. So, by that relation, for the fire.
We're
It's like a
assuming
mercenary
I guided
one.
you from where we are currently to there.
Yes. Still,
Besides,
you need to show that you have some connection to me.
Oh, unless you're good at sewing, I'm afraid we're right out of luck there.
It's not a patch. It's kind of colors.
I don't have dye on hand. I have extra clothing there, so we could mix and match. See what we prefer.
Fuck, what's her name?
Sound probably there.
It's like color represent. It's easier if I just show you. She pulls out a scarf. It's like this red, yellowish, more yellow than red, with a sun symbol with curly little ends.
This
Like-
requires making clothing.
Not entirely. If we find like you just have to wear the color, or a sun symbol
I
of some
have
sort.
some yellow clothing. I'm afraid I don't own anything that's red. So I suppose I'll join you on the shopping spree.
You just need a sun symbol, is what I'm saying. So either way, we're going to need to go shopping when we're in port. The Bristol. That's the name of it, yeah?
Tempestane. Fort
Yes.
Tempestane, yeah. Think so.
You have to say the fort in front of it.
Yeah. Because I will need to figure out. Okay. I'll need to figure out a dressing style that's similar to the nobles over there, so it wouldn't be easily picked out if they happen to have met a noble. Nectar will need something as well.
Well, fortunately, we still have a lot of money. So I
A
don't think
lot
this
of
is
money.
exactly-
Yeesh.
And we're not on time limit, so
Yeah. I wonder if they have a bell maker.
I'm sure we could buy some bells. I'm sure they have an instrument maker.
but specifically silver bells.
Sonya thought that you said bow. She was miming.
Yeah.
Shooting a bow and then
It
playing a
sounded like
violin.
it.
both me and Tele got bell from
Yeah.
that, so
It's some
I heard
actually. No, I don't have any needles to thread. Fuck.
I have stuff to stitch and repair my own clothing. I'm not an expert there.
Because I know how to cross stitch.
You can borrow mine.
Make you a little sun patch. Get that figured out.
All depends on what type of clothing I'm wearing. We're going to a tropical environment. We have to be careful about what we pick. Me specifically, because I have parts that will rust.
Sure. Well, you said you had yellow clothing, yeah?
Yeah, I do.
Would
Some of my richer stuff. That was festival clothing from back home. I would happily cut it out, and I'd take out like some fancy clothing. With some different shades of yellow in it.
would they recognize that?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably like Arvin holiday stuff that he just kept with him because he packed his closet.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know if they would or not. But you can guess that
We
if
can
you cut it
cut
up
it
enough,
up.
it's probably fine.
Yeah.
Base fabric. Besides, I wouldn't particularly say that my clothing is traditional for holidays. I can't really wear the same things.
True. How long are the sleeves?
I would imagine it's like a robe type thing, so
Mhm.
plenty of fabric to work with.
If we cut it shorter, right at the arms, pin it up to create frills, somehow attach more bells to it. They almost have a thing for bells right now, but you can't tell.
Doesn't have to be perfect.
Not no. But even like lower, like middle class people, like you know how people try to become like nobles, like copy their style.
No,
Oh right.
I live in an annex.
Yeah. Well, it's a thing over in the fire where you try to copy to your best attempt to sort of seem like you have power.
Feels problematic to me, but okay.
It is. Honestly, the fashion sucks. Some of it's good, but the bells are so annoying. So very annoying.
Anyway, long flowy clothing, frilly clothing. What am I going to need to shop for?
Frilly, long. Basically, you want to make yourself look like a peacock. Yeah, you want to dress yourself like a peacock. The most extravagant that you can think of. That's the best way to explain
Yellows
high-end
and
fashion.
reds.
Yellows, reds, gold if you can manage it, even if it's fake gold. Silver as decoration is the most popular at the moment. Feathers are a no-go. Feathers are a no-go. That was about 5 centuries ago in style. I know this because my grandmother has a dress from them. Anyways,
So many feathers.
Dress like a peacock, but without the feathers.
Mhm.
And an entirely different color scheme.
I said dress like a peacock just to be like to show extravagance, to be noticeable.
Okay.
Yes, show it like a peacock.
Awesome.
Do you have piercings?
Yes. I have earrings.
Yeah.
I'll have to take them off when we're there. Because they're very distinctly Haften. I have like a flower on one and a eyeglass on the other. And they're made of paper.
Do you know what size your earrings are?
Yeah, he probably would.
Okay. Probably switch out earrings. If you're okay with that.
I mean, I'm going to take them off one way or another.
Yeah.
I would like not to get killed. Yes.
Yes. In that department, we could probably use some of. Hopefully, it won't be expensive as jewelers up there, but if we need to, I have some gemstones that are from the fire that could have been given to you as gifts.
We don't need to be that extravagant.
I just want this to be perfect, you know? Have no eyebrows raised. I mean, eyebrows raised at our dressings, but eyebrows raised at us, you know?
I'm still going to be like functionally a bodyguard.
But yes.
So my clothes do need to be functional.
Hey Sonya, what did the guard's uniform look like back home?
Most of the time, the guards' uniforms. Are you talking about the general guards or the other ones that actually hunted down
The general guards, not the
general guards? Most of the time, the general guards' outfits were like their normal outfits with patches of what they have. Normally, they would wear armor and stuff, though.
I mean, Will does wear armor, just not wear his clothing.
Okay, scratch most of that. You could probably bring your armor out.
But they do wear the bright clothing underneath.
But
Always.
bright clothing
Always.
underneath, so just
Always of the
reverse
queen
it.
that's currently in power.
I'd have to get new armor. This is not exactly my chainmail isn't the type of armor you show to people to be like fancy.
Mm-hmm.
It's very functional and old.
That's fine.
If we're trying to be fancy.
But since you're playing the part of guide/guard, it doesn't need to be fancy in armor.
I mean, Sonya just said it's still fancy. They still wear the colors and stuff.
The clothing underneath, normally.
The clothing underneath is still fancy-like, but not the armor. Armor is honestly whatever they can pull together.
Oftentimes, things headed down from family to person in the family.
Not too keen on the idea. I'd rather wear it under my clothing still.
Okay. That's fine.
Besides, I'm more the guide than the guard. That's Theoria's job, is to be more the guard than the guide.
True. Then I think we're good. Just get things, worked up.
And we have to wear the necklaces, the Tempestane necklace.
Yes. Oh, I need to... I might actually work on that while I'm back here. Yeah, I'll work on that. She starts pulling out wire.
Make me a
and
sleight of
leather
hand
strap.
check.
Okay. 19.
Okay, you can do it over the next hour, and
Okay.
it'll hold it and look pretty good too.
And they don't sell half of the clothes, so I have to buy children's clothes, basically.
Yep. Or take the extra clothes and size them down.
Sure, I'm used to doing that now. Had to buy new clothing. I have an idea. I've sketched out the idea. Be hot and humid there, so we want as little layering as possible.
Mm-hmm. Short sleeves.
Short sleeves. Yeah.
Good thing it's drought times, because that is short sleeve weather. So it can easily be passed off.
Well, I'm sure they'll understand that we want to dress functionally there too.
Yeah.
Because we're going to Tempestane.
This kind of sounds like a horse when he's walking on sandstone.
Very horsey, yeah. There's that too.
They don't have lizard sounds, okay? This is the best I have, and it sounds pretty fucking good, okay?
I just imagine the coconut scene. I thought.
Oh jeez, you're killing me.
That's my job.
Together we may one day succeed. Yeah.
So,
Bill just
yeah.
fidgets with his earrings, like debating to death. We should take them out now.
Well, you don't want the holes to swell up.
It's only gonna be a day.
Still, though, you can happen overnight. That's what the jeweler said.
I got them in for my whole life. They're not
know,
gonna
but still.
magically close overnight. That's not how they work.
Sometimes it does. Some people have weird ears.
I don't. I've owned earrings for my whole life. I'm pretty sure I know how they work. Besides, it'd be better in case they have any guards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. Take them out. Besides, I have more earrings. They're paper. I have plenty of replacements. I'll put it, if it makes you better, if it makes you feel better, I'll put it in, like, stoppers. Which basically are just little...
Mm-hmm.
They're not jeweled or anything.
No.
They're little pieces of...
Metal.
Probably not wood, metal, or...
Mm-hmm.
polished wood.
Whichever one.
Conversation number 2. We're on a roll.
Yes, do you have anything else, or...
No.
I feel like we can go more deep end now. We've surpassed small talk and planning.
Honestly, not at the moment, really. Not at the moment, really.
Right.
You look like you have something.
I don't know if now's the right time.
Well, you know I won't be far.
Yes. Mutters something under his breath in Arvian. Which translates to, for the audience, that's the problem.
Ooh. You guys continue. You guys hear Nectar's woohoo! Like as she's flying around with Shine above. She's holding on to Shine's tail. Now Shine's going super fast.
Careful! I know you probably are, but careful.
Oh, don't worry. We've done this
Shine.
before.
I doubt Shine would let her fall.
I know.
Even if I do let go on accident, I can just fly away.
She doesn't wait.
I know.
So I suppose falling could be part of the fun, too.
True. So tossing a toddler up in the air.
Nectar gets on Shine's back. Shine does a flip upside down, and then she just drops. Nectar just drops from it, and about 50 feet from the ground, will actually start flying again, fluttering again. See, I'm fine.
Never doubted you.
Yep. Will kind of awkwardly fidgets with his earrings that are now in his hands.
You doing alright?
I know. It feels a little bit awkward now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no sandstorms today. That's good.
Don't jinx us.
I'm not gonna jinx us.
The wind picks up. No, I'm kidding.
Or just stares at her.
I'm not gonna jinx us. I saw the weather.
And knock on wood. Will opens the or pulls some text book and goes over some entries.
It'll be weird seeing trees again.
There are trees here. And you're lucky we haven't seen them because the trees that grow here tend to want to. They're great for needles, basically.
Oh.
Yes. The plants in Thrall have not grown to be friendly, particularly. They take moisture from whatever they can.
Mm. I mean non-harmful trees.
I'm sure there are harmful trees on Tempestane.
Normal trees.
What is your definition of a normal tree? Like the most
Why
common...
did I feel like you were going to say that?
Because one of the most common trees in my homeland can be burned and be a super powerful hallucinogen, so...
Look, all your trees.
They're called dream pines.
I just mean a normal-ass maple tree. A normal tree that doesn't give you hallucinations, that doesn't try to kill you for your blood, that doesn't try to strangle you. A normal-ass tree that pollinates.
A lot of the trees still pollinate.
Including the other things of not trying to kill you. Are those things included, Will?
I mean, yeah, a lot of trees still pollinate. The dream pine still pollinates.
Including the non-hallucinogenic. Did you not listen to the rest of the list?
Oh, I did, but...
That doesn't try to kill you. This is a normal-ass tree that doesn't do anything bad.
Well, as I said, that sounds boring. Also, a normal tree doesn't have medicinal properties either, so it's unhelpful.
The hallucinogen one does?
Yes?
I feel like that's more of a drug.
I mean, it depends. It's not addictive.
Oh.
And people know not to burn them.
Well, I didn't until a few minutes ago.
Well, if you walked through any pine forests, they were most likely all dream pine. So I hope you didn't start any campfire with them.
What happens if you burn the needles?
That's where the hallucinogen is stored, in the needles. The actual bark is fine, it's used a lot in construction.
Might need to apologize to some farmers. I got angry while walking through the forest. Kind of burned some things by accident while walking.
It's a miracle you're alive.
Any farms downwind
is.
just...
I mean, there's dangerous plants a lot. I mean, Tele has the least amount of visible vegetation between the trio. I don't know. There's some particularly horrific ones. How would you rate? How much nightmares would you like to have in your trance tonight?
Honestly, I've been dealing with pigs, so if anything can top the pigs, don't.
Is that a challenge?
Oh god. Yes.
Okay, let me tell you. A very useful plant called a pipe vine.
Pipeline.
Yes, it's quite useful in medicinal practices, especially if someone's heart stops beating. They can't breathe themselves. It's hollow on the inside, and it's used to.
So it's kind of works as a
carry more like a tube or a pipe, as said. Now they have to be specifically harvested, so if they're to be used as breathing tubes or helping like ingest food, anything to intubate someone, because they'll still grow if they're not. That can be very dangerous.
I would imagine so.
You know what the most common use was a couple hundred years ago? Or a lot, 100 years ago, to say?
Please don't say drinking blood.
Oh, don't worry about it. That's not it.
What is it?
Torture device.
I'm not even gonna ask for further elaboration.
Oh, you're getting it.
Oh god, it's a sis.
Where the horrific part comes from. So, people will, specifically if you keep it alive, if you don't do the process needed and you intubate someone with it, it will still grow. It will keep the person alive, but it will harvest their liquid and keep them weak.
Oh, sweet Danir.
Yes, so there was a really common thing called a pipe forest. Where the gnomes would attack the halflings, where they'd hang the bodies up. It looked like a spiderweb. You're welcome.
What the fuck?
Oh, we walked up it.
What the fuck?
Hey, that was to the gnomes to the halflings. We didn't make that one.
Still!
That one.
What the fuck?
That was what we made.
Why do people come up with this?
No one came
Don't
up.
say because of torture. Still. What
Well, it was probably accidental first because they were using it as an incubator and just didn't do the process right. A pipeline won't do that to you normally, though. It won't come after you. It's not sentient like that. It takes water from trees. It grows from sap.
Sweet moss, what the fuck?
It was an entirely humanoid invention.
Oh god. Still, I think the pigs win. Not gonna lie.
Just eat you. You'll die eventually.
But being eaten alive?
I mean,
By hogs?
a pipeline eats you. Just keeps you alive or does so for an eternity.
I feel like pig's teeth would hurt more.
Do you want me to graphically describe you what a pipeline does to an internal organ system?
No, thank you.
I don't think you do.
I would prefer the pigs.
I think
I prefer the pigs. I prefer the pigs. I prefer the pigs. Shush.
I'm
Shush,
not
shush,
going to
shush,
compare
shush,
them,
shush.
but I think they're
Pigs.
equivalent.
Pigs. Pigs
I
are
think
worse.
I think
Pigs are
they're-
worse. I can deal with pigs. Pigs are worse.
Alright, I think they're about equivalent in pain level though. I'll leave the how they actually work to your imagination.
Pigs are worse.
What do you say?
That and spiders. Fucking hate spiders.
Yeah, and there's a lot of stuff that you have to be careful about in Arvium because there's a lot of poisonous plants, basically. There's Mak, Mint, Piana, Silent Rose, and Zadol, but that's just as a recreational drug.
I really hope I didn't burn any of that.
Well, no, that you have to consume most of these.
Okay, that's good.
Really hope you didn't consume any Piana, that would be terrible.
No, I just ate soap by accident. They were shaped like pastries, Will.
They're associated with entities, though, first we are, so Mak Mint causes hysterical laughter.
Mm-hmm.
Silent Rose numbs emotions.
Mm-hmm.
And Piana eats food that's already in your stomach and stays there for a long time, so anything you consume doesn't give you nutrition.
Guess which entity that is.
Hunger? Pigs, though. Pigs win.
I think they're pretty terrifying.
Mm-hmm. So is most of your flora just poison?
No. We have... if the dream pine is harvested right, like the dream pine is used in diluted, it's used in therapy.
Hmm.
And the wood's used commonly in construction. Piana, I mean, is just a barren bush that is poisonous, yes. And I mean, there's some, you know, terrible stuff that it can do, but there's also Ivare, which is a flower. It can be used as a painkiller.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, most all of these, even the poisonous ones, have medicinal uses. Like, the pipevine is used for intubation most commonly. The torture method has sort of fallen out of use.
That's good.
And there's the plague fern, which does sound bad, but actually gives you protection if you brew it right from poisons.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of different stuff. And of course there's green icarus, which makes healing potions.
Mm.
And there's the verdant bush, which can be an antibiotic. I have a lot of that. And there's the super rare ones, like Grimrot. That just kills you then. Kind of painfully, but slower death than pigs, I would say. Although I assume you die of bleeding out quickly into the pigs thing.
Also like magic pigs.
Yeah, I mean, Grimrot is a nerve agent. So it'll shut down your nervous system. Although it can cure itself.
That makes sense.
It's the only cure for itself, for Grimrot.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, it's really handy.
It's just reversal of the initial cause.
I mean, you have to have the flowers. The root is the thing that does the poison.
Mm. That's kind of
A lot of
poetic.
them have some wild plants.
Yes,
Although most commonly you'll see green icarus and cotton, wild cotton, as well as farmers' crops. And Ivara, which is the low-grade painkiller.
I can only really speak about animals and rocks.
I mean, I study
Yeah.
animals as well. I don't study rocks, but
No.
animals have plenty of medicinal purposes, like snakes.
Now, if you boil a dragon chicken's foot, it creates a good cold medicine.
How rare would you say this dragon chicken is?
Not very, it's very common. At least from a
Does it have any
Macadol.
poisonous properties?
Actually writing this all down.
not to my knowledge. I mean, the bites hurt, but I wouldn't say they're poisonous.
Do they have any magical properties?
They breathe fire. The dragon chicken.
It's not magical.
Awesome, thank you. Wrote this all down in the textbook, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Did you already write about the flying pigs?
Yes.
Okay. I feel like you and Farmer Macadol would get along. You could talk all day about his animals.
More plants than animals, but part of being good with medicine and such is being good with every side of the craft, including dealing with animals.
Mm-hmm. Cart's really squeaky today.
Yeah. Well, this is a new cart. I think we're gonna have to get it oiled.
True.
Goes back to awkwardly fidgeting.
Maybe I'll buy some shoes.
Don't you dislike shoes?
Yes.
This is like the clothing, jewelry thing.
Yeah.
Do you not hate shoes any longer?
I mean, it now feels weird to just walk on sand.
Hmm.
It also would be weird for a diplomat to be, shoeless.
Suppose.
They probably wear heels. I don't think I've ever walked in heels. I'll have to learn how to do that.
Why? You don't need heels, you can just wear flats.
But fancy people wear heels.
Fancy people also have fancy flats. Besides, if you're on a boat, you probably don't want to wear heels. And we're going to an island. You probably don't want to wear heels. You should probably get some sensible flats. Although, I can't stop you from spending your own money.
Do you want lunch? I can grab some rations.
Oh yeah, we should probably stop and get food ready for the night.
Mhm.
Or the hottest part of the day, I should say.
It is about the hottest part of the day now. Nectar flies down, goes inside the cart.
Bri takes out some rations and starts preparing everyone a meal.
I shall assist.
You guys are stopping the cart to eat rations?
I mean, most lad needs a break too.
Fantastic. Yes, you do so. You guys stop the cart, pull it a little bit off the road.
Mhm.
It's not many people, but some people pass occasionally, so it's better to. And
Bri takes out some water for Liz lad.
who doesn't need much, but will take it happily.
Yeah, today's not as hot as usual.
I don't jinx it.
I'm not gonna jinx it. It's very nice. Nicer. Like I don't feel like my skin's gonna peel off in the sun. That's only bad.
There's also some clouds in the sky, though. Since you are riding along the
Yeah.
cliff edge.
And hey, there's clouds. That's a rare sight.
I knew about the coast. I expect it to be cooler. I imagine this is a downhill jump, because we're going towards the close to the ground.
Yeah, the cliff is going downhill. It's on a slope. Occasionally it goes up a bit, but the general trend is down.
Sure, everything's alright. It's awkward.
It's just a turbulent time. At some point I'm going to need to do my practices. Find balance once again.
What does that mean?
Well, I'm a monk. When
That means
things
nothing. I have no knowledge of monastery practices.
when things get when I feel like I'm lost, I go back to my practices of looking towards the elements for help, you know? On a lesson from nature.
I suppose. Sounds interesting though.
It is interesting when you start. You learn the rhythms, you learn the sounds. It's honestly weird how the natural ways work. With and against the elements.
The shoe thing and the jewelry thing. Do have me a little concerned though. That's a major change in behaviour on your part.
Yeah. I don't really know why it came about. I mean, it's just it happened overnight, really.
Strange dreams, feelings, anything of the sort?
I think I did die, Will. I was floating for a little bit.
You wouldn't be here if you died. You would be dead. There's nothing I can do about that. Death, I mean. You were dying, yes. I'm sure the feelings are similar. It's just the end that's different.
But after that, things has changed. Doubt it's hunger.
No.
Because I'm not wanting.
No, that's not really what hunger does.
That's
a different one. That's the entity that is called the wanting.
Yeah, the wanting, yeah. I don't like that one.
No.
I don't really know why I'm changing, but I know that's around that time was when I started to feel more drawn towards things I never liked.
You noticed any other changes?
Care more about what people think of me? Honestly, that might just be surrounding, you know, being in a higher noble place. Some repressed feelings.
I doubt it. Me and Viore are nobility.
Well, no. God, no.
That would be horrible. If we were put in charge of
but...
anything, it would burn. Although I think it's pretty well.
Yeah.
Smells like it.
I mean, just like I feel around nobles like I have to try to fit in.
I mean, that feels accurate. Although, unless it's life or death. Probably shouldn't. You know?
And I mean, I wanted his mothers to like me as well.
Well, that feels more normal. But you're the one who would be able to gauge your own feelings and the normal on that.
Of course, they didn't like me. It's pretty awkward.
I can only tell a few things from being an onlooker. I think they liked you fine.
I think in the end, they liked me better. Beginning, it was just very.
I think they just like me and Viore more than you. That was the vibe I got. Well, I do work for a division that keeps track of them.
But you were helping them.
I was doing my job as a Division 3 member, yes, but I was doing more than one job at the same time. I'm more than capable of multitasking. And they did slip up multiple times around me.
Oh.
The report was filed promptly. They have reason to dislike me. I have a ranking in Division 2, which is the one that, you know, makes sure the nobles are
in line.
Yeah. I mean, they're more Division 70 of their council member families, but I can still do my job. And grief seems to have hit them hard.
Yeah.
Understandable.
That.
But when you have a responsibility to other people, cutting off your connection to them is certainly not the way to go.
I think they need help.
Of course they do. But they're not going to be the ones to ask for it. But, as much for. Being a detective is all about. Made no recommendations. Which might have been relatively unfavourable, but they do need help. It's not like they'll lose all their riches either. They're still a respected diplomat's family.
I'm a little surprised I didn't see Ashiel a lot during the week that we were there. Just kind of went poof.
I don't necessarily think his mothers would like us to talk to him.
True.
We would be bad influences. Besides, I'm sure they're wary of adventurers. After what happened last. Even though that's not really the title I would give us.
Wanderers is more accurate.
Oh, we're not wandering aimlessly. We have a very stringent explorers, maybe?
Explorer, maybe?
I'm still doing my job, so I am still detective investigator.
Not really going on adventures.
I mean, an adventure has to be like fun. Right?
You're not having fun?
I did enjoy some parts of it. It was an interesting challenge. But like, no, overall, it's not a fun situation.
Not now.
I just have grown used to those sorts of things. I suppose we are adventuring, but I don't know if I call us adventurers. I don't know if we've earned the title.
Haven't really done.
Adventurer.
Well, yeah.
Well, we kind of have, but we didn't really resolve the problem.
No, we just kind of managed it.
It's...
Worked its way to solving, but not quite solved.
I mean, just imagine if we stayed in Thanatos a little bit longer.
Oh dear God. Oh shit. Fuck me.
There's nothing to do about it now, but it was bad there. People were weakened from a large-scale linked attack. Another one right after it. Well, once is a happenstance, twice is a coincidence.
Hope interest is okay.
3 times is a pattern. And from what we know, Thias,
Connections.
York, and then the hunger attack. That's 3 times. Obviously something is going on. Well, I'm not on that case currently. Seriously though, something is definitely off. Gestures to all of you.
Well, duh. It's on
One
what?
way.
I don't take it the wrong way.
Well, don't take it the wrong way. I said in more than one way. I'm concerned about your health and well-being. Perhaps I should put it that way. That sounds
Honestly, as long as we're not hurting anything, I think we're good. For a little bit. I know something's off, but as long as I'm not hurting anything.
Can't leave it to fester. That's how it gets worse.
Well,
That's how linked happen.
I do have a specialty. Job. I know when things get worse.
then what's your take?
Well, I don't think the jewelry thing is necessarily related to the things that are, like I said, multiple things. I can't really tell you what's wrong with the jewelry thing, and I can't really tell you what's wrong with the other thing. Well, I can't tell you what's wrong with the other thing, I just don't know what's going on about it. I have some ideas, but
Gonna share them?
I mean, yeah, I can.
Can't just
But-
say you have ideas.
I mean, I'm not quite sure how to slightly phrase this actually. So give me a minute. This is what I've been thinking of for a while. So give me a second. I don't know how to phrase it.
Makes another sandwich.
Your connection with the serenity has grown stronger. Your connection with the serenity has grown stronger.
That is weird.
I can't measure it exactly, but I always know. And I always have good nose for it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not quite sure what you want to do about that, but I just want to put it on the table.
I mean, I haven't felt like I was repressing any emotions.
It's not just about that. You might not. It's not how it works. I mean, serenity represents lots of different things, some better than others. And they might start at 9, but like 2-minute grows. I can't tell you what's wrong, like I said. I just can tell something is wrong. The only person that would be able to tell would be you, and that takes a level of self-awareness when it comes to those sort of things that most people don't possess.
Serenity also represents calm, right?
It can, yeah. It represents a lot of things. Calm, peace, apathy. It got its name for a reason.
Well, I haven't really been
Disconnected
feeling.
is calm, peace, apathy.
I haven't really been feeling any of those. So.
Just know it's happened. Can't tell you why, but you're riding a close edge.
Any idea how to back away from it?
No. No.
If I knew close edge, I would rather not step up.
If I knew the cure to the problem, I'd be a very rich man. It's a personal thing. Like, the hunger has some. You know, I could try it with drop leaf, but I doubt it would be particularly effective.
The one with the drop leaf was because they were bitten and infected by it instead of a more slow process one.
When it is because of an emotional connection instead of magical infection, then it's much harder to do. There are plenty of people who can step away from the edge. It's just hard to notice when you're there.
Thanks for telling me.
Of course.
I'll be a bit more mindful.
Just pay attention to yourself. To your feelings, emotional state. You know.
It's hard not to.
Things very easily slip by. If you're not careful. I'm gonna give you what's more than that. I think music fits.
If the last
It
song
is-
was playing, we were fighting.
I think it fits.
Okay.
Ominous.
Mm-hmm.
That's appropriate. And like I said, I can't really know what's wrong for you. I just know that it is.
We'll try to make things not worse.
Do your best.
You're making a face.
I've just had a lot of experience with situations like this. It's not necessarily something you're going to have a difficult time.
Mhm.
Especially if you can't tell a problem. Because it only takes one more step. Now you've crossed the edge.
It's just no so now because there's not a horse sound.
There's no not horse sounds playing anymore.
I mean, we've stopped.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I would hope there's no horse sounds play anymore. I'd be concerned.
Exactly. That's why I stopped them. Keep going with your conversation now.
What was that roll for, eh?
Fuck. Oh my god.
That was a bad roll.
Time, the worst time. Oh my god. Okay,
For listeners, I am watching a series of expressions come across Ashley's face that imply that something bad has happened.
so bad. I don't think I can get it up high enough, Sonya. What? Am I trying to beat a passive here?
Yes.
Sonya is nodding.
I don't think I'd spend them.
Okay. Then
I don't think I'd spend them, but would you like me to describe something?
Yes, please.
Ray, tell me what private chat me the general thing I'm trying to say here. Because that's not terrible, it's just bad with my plus. Also, I got a natural one.
Oh.
The roll. It was really bad.
Good fucking job.
I got a natural 20 in another check I made earlier, and then immediately natural 1.
Balance.
Balance.
There must be balance.
As all things should be. God damn it. The worst time. The best time though too. It's interesting.
Because we're not on a bus, a boat, not a bus. There are no buses.
At least it's not on the boat, right? We're still on the land.
In a considerably small
skeletons.
group.
No vampires either.
Yeah. I don't know, as Will just describes your situation, let's say. He will probably like just far off look in his eyes, straightforward, kind of over your head, and
Well,
fidgets with his the bandage that covers his one of his legs.
Will,
Mm-hmm.
are you alright?
Sorry. Remembering some things. That's all.
Do you want to talk about it?
Want to? No.
Do you need to?
At some point, it's probably necessary. As I said, don't know if now's the right time. Does that satiate you, Sonya?
Yes, thank you.
Just wondered if I needed to add more or not.
Nope, that's good.
He'll put his knot, like, took one bite out of the sandwich, basically, down and go, I don't think I'm that much hungry anymore. And would clamber back onto the cart. Probably actually next to Liz Lad. Keep company with Wobbles and Liz Lad.
Can I roll insight?
I've already rolled the check, so...
Go ahead.
Can I do this to see how I can try to help you? Is that something I can do with insight?
I mean, kind of, sure.
I will take the 21.
Fantastic. Oh, jeez.
Oh god.
Hey, that doesn't feel as bad as the first one.
Yeah.
That feels earned.
Yeah. Okay, so what are you looking for exactly? It's your insight check?
Like what might be going on and what I can do to help. Like what I think would be able to help. Because he's kind of out of it.
Up to you, Ashley.
No, I'm
do
trying
have
to
to,
figure out how to say it.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Seems upset because your situation reminds him of something personal. And he doesn't feel a lot of hope towards your situation.
As to comforting, perhaps. Not bringing up those memories. Who knows?
I'm just trying to sit here, so trying to think if there's anything else I could add to that. Just looks very tired.
Bri picks up the sandwich that you left. And walks over to the cart to the other side of Blue's slide.
Eyes the sandwich.
This lad is slowly moving, like at Wobble's pace, moving towards the sandwich. Like, I won't get caught if I... Right? Right, Wobbles? Right? Yeah, okay.
Hands?
Will grabs both Wobbles and Lizlad with the cane, like, no. You can't eat the sandwich. It has things that will make you sick.
Things will be alright, though.
It's not something you can control.
No, but I can fight against it.
Yeah.
And the only time I've really lost is to a bear, so... That bear was hunger infested, so... But I still gave it a good wallop.
This isn't the fight you can win by punching something in the face.
I mean, I could punch myself in the face. No, but I know what you mean. I'm not gonna go down easy.
By the time you need to punch yourself in the face, you wouldn't.
I have friends. You included. I
Can't
can rely on you to punch me in the face.
I can't punch you in the face. I can't even reach your face.
Then take my shins. I give you permission now. Take my shins.
I'll hold you to that, I suppose.
Probably going down fighting if it ends that way. But I'm
Can
not.
you not go down at all, please?
I'm not going to try. Well, I've tried to prevent that specifically. Be better. Fight against it. Things will be alright. Don't roll your eyes. Things will be alright. See the glass half full.
If I didn't have a healing potion, you'd be dead right now. If Wobbles wasn't there, you'd be dead right now. If the spider was quicker, you'd be dead. You can't control how things go.
No. But you were there. Wobbles was there. And Spider wasn't.
Can't promise that will always be the case, though.
You can't always promise that the bad thing will always be the case either.
It's certainly more likely.
Not entirely.
We were fighting
There are
40
some
badgers, hundreds of spiders, a giant spider and a bear. I felt like the chances were pretty good that one of us was going down.
Yeah, of course it was the one with the stick. That's why you can't fight these things alone, you know?
Of course not.
That's why it's good to have backup.
I wouldn't be hanging out with you if I didn't believe that.
See? There is a chance.
The chance that it goes wrong for more people, yes. And that we take all of each other down with us.
Hey, if I'm going to the end, I'm dragging you with me if I have to.
I'd rather you didn't, actually. I'd like to at least reach my 40s. Thank you very much.
Anything you can't drag me out of the inn. Then take me to the inn again for going to the inn in the first place.
I don't want to touch the end with a 12-foot pole. Thank you very much.
That's why you get a 13-foot pole.
You couldn't pay me all the money in the world to mess with the end.
Well, you're not going to be messing with the end. You just be poking it with a stick.
That is the definition of messing with the end. Stealing a soul from the end is the definition of messing with the end.
You wouldn't be stealing it. You just would be borrowing it. Because I still have, what, 2 more lives? What? They have 3.
When you die, you die.
They have 3.
You almost died right in front of my eyes.
We'll come back, probably. That's what the legends say. Don't roll your eyes.
I've
My
gone there
religion.
so many times. But I'll keep that in mind. Next time you go down, I'll wait.
God, please don't.
Test
It's-
it.
it's-
It's true.
It's scary floating. Please don't wait.
Like to test out that little theory. What do you mean? Like people die of old age where you're from, right? Or
If
like,
they want to. Most times. If they're Fae. Or Fae related. Brownies normally die around like 60 to 100, so. It depends on what you are. But for the majority of the continent,
well,
when you want to.
I'd rather you not test it, please.
I'm not meaning to test it, honestly, Will.
Great. Don't die again, yeah?
Do my best not to.
Hmm.
Would you rather say I won't?
Dracula's lad and wobbles back so I don't get the sandwich again.
I won't.
I'm watching you two. I have peripheral vision. I'm going to eat something. I mean, Wobbles, you'll be fine, but
Bubbles
So
seems
yours.
completely taken aback at the idea that you have vision.
I can see you.
Flattens against the sand.
Can still
Super
see
thin.
you. Can still see you.
I'll
Goes
just hold
back
it up
to a
out of your
cube.
reach. I am taller. I'll hold it out of your reach, Bubbles. And
Goes
Blizzard.
back to a cube and just wobble, 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 wobble.
I'll give you some bones later, okay?
Wobble towards you. Wobble towards you. It's coming for that sandwich.
Free holds it up and takes out
Whoa.
like a chicken bowl, a chicken bone. You want this?
Don't encourage
Like
me,
if I give you this, you have to promise not to go after the sandwich anymore.
For a second, it looks like Wobble splits into 2, but there's a little bit of a connection between it. Tries to go for both.
No. Well, you might want to finish this.
Wobble.
Finish it before you those two do.
Not really hungry. Anyway, this lad, you ready to get back on the road?
This lad will happily go into scurry into place. And your cart, pulled by not horses, will take off once again.
Yes, it's pulled by coconuts and Liz lad.
Coconuts aren't a thing.
Well, if they're carried by a swallow, maybe. They could be a thing.
Skulls.
tentacles.
Similar shape.
Yes.
No, it's literally just wobble, like making the bottom of the like the bone, like and the rocks inside of them hit each other to make the sound every time.
Back on the road, I guess. Will stays in the driver's seat and looks ahead.
Oh shit. Never mind. I do have stuff. I have weaver's tools.
Guess what? You have 2 days to weave stuff.
Yeah, you can make my clothes. Put a sun on there or whatever. Still don't have red there. We're going to have to buy that.
I might have something red in here. I could de-thread. Unless you're comfortable with scarves. I have a nice scarf.
Your scarf is my robe. Yes. Your scarf is like bigger than me.
It's bigger than me. It's a wrap.
Many, many times my size.
I mean, I can make you an ascot. Do you want an ascot?
I'll take an ascot, I guess. Although we can't have anything that hides the necklace.
Oh, true.
So, no, never mind. Can't take a ascot. Ascot.
Just make you a handkerchief. That'd be good enough. And she starts working. Oh no, Sonya's rubbing her hands menacingly.
I know, I'm scared.
Wobbles, what are you doing?
Wobbles is next to me. There's no... Wobbles is either being minded by this lad or me.
Nectar starts humming a tune and Wobbles just starts wobbling in tune to it.
Wobble.
There's a soft but haunting sort of melody that doesn't have any words.
You want a pan flute?
She just keeps humming and shakes her head at you.
Okay.
She's back on the card again, or?
Yes, she's on the card. She came down for the most hot time of the day and has stayed. Shine is just flying along next to you guys.
Okay. That's 2 things from my conversation list kind of crossed off. One
Kind
of them
of.
with a squiggly line that might need to be come back to, but Well, just looks on ahead and doesn't really say anything. That's otherwise prompted.
Sandstone to one side, and the steadily decreasing size of a cliff on the other, which you can see the blue waters below sparkling in the sun's light, and the faint islands you can see in the mist. It is far cloudier here, and the clouds are wispy. And staying pretty much just off the coast, always seeming to dissipate before they get completely to visible.
one day down, one more day to go.
Almost. You're mostly through a day.
Mhm.
About mid-afternoon right now. And the islands are pretty visible from anywhere on the cliff's edge. At least the big one and the mountain.
Bri is too enthralled in her work right now.
Will looks at it warily.
What?
The island, not your work.
Oh.
You can just barely make the outline of the one big mountain in the center of it out. No, it's hard to tell. It's very small on the horizon. There's the faint sound of waves crashing onto the cliffs below. Nectar's almost haunting melody being hummed. As she also is staring in the direction of Tempestane.
What's that song called, Nectar?
Oh, I don't know. It kind of just popped into my head. It happens sometimes.
Hmm.
If I were to call it something, I think I'd call it the Mother's Call.
That is very specific.
Just kind of feels like it. I don't know, just feels right. She goes back to humming. Her eyes seemed to be focused in the direction of the islands. She didn't even glance your way when you talked to her.
And it gets closer to nightfall.
It does. Eventually the suns are starting to set and the two moons in the sky shining above at waning gibbous. I love having maps that give you the moon's phases. It's wonderful.
For listeners, that means the moon is half full.
Nope. It's waning
Well, it's
gibbous.
close. It's closer to full, isn't it?
It's like a fourth gone.
Oh. The other direction.
Waning gibbous. Yes. But the sun starts
We
to
are
set.
not a moon show.
We are not a moon show
We are not a podcast about moons yet.
yet.
Yes.
We may have 3 of them, but we're not a podcast about it yet.
Soon.
That's next campaign. Teaser.
Don't dare speak its name.
Next time, campaign for this audience is not that one.
Mm-hmm. But anyways, the sun sets and the moons shine brighter. You're able to see them, and the stars above twinkling brightly. The svat starts to slow down as the air gets colder.
Bri goes to the front As people start to go to sleep in the back. Doesn't want to bother them.
Still driving the car.
Shine pretty quickly goes, not Shine. Nectar pretty quickly goes to sleep, and Shine is just kind of floating along
Mm-hmm.
next to it. Not even really flapping that much because the wind from the offshore is keeping her gliding pretty neatly.
Bri looks up at the sky.
The stars twinkle above. Hold on, I need to find the constellation page. Did I put that? This is what happens when you have like 10 different things you write in.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is why I use a binder.
Okay. The River of Sorrows, the Crown, the Rose, B, and the 5 stars of the Crown, the 5 of the Rose, the 4 of the Bee, 3 of the Flood, and the 2 of the Queen all shine brightly. Just twinkling.
Bri counts the stars again. 5, 5, 5, 4,
3, 5,
5,
4,
4.
2.
Well, do stars randomly go missing?
I mean, they can. But usually that takes a very long time. Like, they explode into supernovas. And that usually doesn't reach us for a long time, so we still see the sun's light, even though it's alive. I don't know there anymore.
There's a major star missing.
What is it?
Tyrant Queens? The triangle one over there?
One of the triangle ones, the one closest to the River of Sorrows, has disappeared.
Yeah. There's 5, 5, 3, 5, 4, 5. There's supposed to be another 3.
So 3 stars disappeared.
1 star has disappeared. There's 2. But there should be 3.
I don't know if there's anything we can really do about that.
I don't think so either, but I feel like that's slightly concerning.
I mean, what check should I roll to...
History?
The nature of astronomy here.
Intelligence? History?
Nature? Nature's nature?
Nature.
Let's see, nature. 22.
I mean, you haven't checked the skies recently, but there was definitely a star there before, and there isn't one anymore. Normally they take some time to, like, they fade, not just disappear completely, or they get brighter and then they disappear.
No, I don't think it's gotten brighter recently, so... Well, it wouldn't be recently, this would be over the course of hundreds of millennia.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't normally just wink out of existence, to my knowledge.
Well, I certainly hope something's not covering it. That'd be scary as shit.
Nothing we can do about that. If what you believe that ends up there, then decide to play
It is
crank
next to the River
on
of Stars.
life or whatever. Follow the
Yeah.
distance. We can
But
see if there's an
that's-
astronomer in the next town we're going to, if you'd like.
Yeah. Might need to call home.
I'd start a fire.
I can do it.
Alright, I'll pull the cart to a stop then.
Oh no,
I'd rather not you start a fire on a covered wagon made of wood.
I'm not going to start a fire in the covered wagon. It's going to
Well,
try something new.
You can stand outside the car with the covered wagon made of wood, then as you try. Believe me, I do not want this cart that we've just purchased to be set alight.
She slides off.
Okay, what are you trying here?
I just want to make sure I can actually do this.
She can.
What are you doing?
First she grabs a stray piece of wood.
Okay.
And then snaps her fingers, and it sets alight.
Okay, you do so.
And then she says the enchantment.
You do. And the roll a d100.
Yep. Please be good to me. Fuck you. 18.
Oof. There is... It flickers. Flickers a
Oh,
bit.
come on, you
and
can do this.
a strong breeze comes along and just... out.
Do
It's
you
just
need
glowing embers.
assistance?
Is there any more wood up there?
How about I'll get her off the cart and I'll dig a little hole in the ground so the wind doesn't stuff it out. I'm sure we have more than one piece of wood.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, you do it again.
She snaps her fingers and it sets ablaze.
Unfortunately, you did already roll, so you don't get to
Fuck
roll
you,
again.
Win.
It is a nice little blaze. You do the enchantment though, and it's something just feels off when you say it. It's just not. It's not the same anymore.
Enya? Come on.
Just the flickering of the flame.
What's up?
Hmm?
What's up with it?
I don't know. It usually works.
As you're finishing the enchantment, you feel like you're parallel to yourself for a second, just like weirdly shifted over a couple of inches before like, just half a second as you finish it. Nothing happens.
Come on.
Everything okay?
She holds her head. Something's off. Not right.
Afraid I don't know how to help you there.
It should have worked. I don't. Guess I'll try tomorrow.
You like fast rest when we stay in an inn, and I'd rather you not talking to the fireplace in the public inn. I don't want to be almost chased out of town. It's not a great look. 2 times. Not in a row, but 2 times.
Do you think you could try, Will?
If you can teach me, sure.
It's a fairly simple encampment.
Okay.
It's... Where did I put Come to me, a dear friend of mine. Come to me and light my life.
Write it down in the chat for me,
Yeah.
please.
And it's supposed to be said over a starting of a fire.
So we need to blow this out again and try again.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to run out of wood. I raise it up to the wind so the wind snuffs it out.
Oof, it's gone.
I just do it with this. Do I have to light it?
No, I can light it.
I have to do the enchantment first.
Hmm.
Okay, then I will look over the burning the embers of the wood we're using.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Come to me, dear friend of mine. Come to me and light my life.
Bri sets the fire.
And please roll a D100 for me. With disadvantage.
Yeah. Forty exactly for the lower one.
You again, it's this like for you feel this weird like shifting in your head a bit as you're doing this, and the fire in front of you just like almost splits into two for just a second before going back, and you do get something from it, but it's very staticky and hard to pick out.
What do we get?
It's hard to pick out exactly what's being said, but something along the lines of "Heh, static, wet." Like it's partially words, but hard to pick out exactly what's being said.
No luck. Maybe we just have a bad connection.
Maybe.
Oh, that was weird. It flickered into two.
Felt like I flickered into two when I tried. Not that
Uh,
it did. I did.
I ascertain what's up with that.
You want to roll a religion check?
God damn it. Of course it's a religion check. I mean, I can,
You can guess if you'd like, easily.
but like, I mean, possibility. Reflection of self. Do you want to help me? I've got luck. I rolled a 4 and then a natural 20.
Nice.
Oh my god. To a total of?
Same as last time, 25. I really need proficiency with the religion skill.
Again, not quite possibility. No, it's not that. It's not an entity.
I'm not sure entity what's into doing. Can I describe what I'm getting from it to see if Bri can?
Yeah, it is this feeling of almost of a cool breeze, which could have easily been mistaken for the like breeze around you, but it's got a different like smell to it, almost like rotting stuff.
Mm.
Not flesh, but like rotting trees or stuff like that.
Feels a breeze that smells of rot.
That might just be me.
No. Did you go back to autumn form?
I've been in autumn form for 2 days now.
After the argument.
No, it's not from you. It's not an actual smell. It's a feeling. What's doing this? Smells it twice now.
Can seasons be entities?
It's not an entity. I know what entities feel like. They're much more overpowering. I mean, you weren't there when we were swallowed by the Lost. They're not exactly subtle.
Yeah. I don't know. But it sounds very much like what happens around me in autumn form. It smells like maple.
Mm.
And light breezes.
I feel like I have a gander, but not from what you've told me. Do you think it's the Queen of Autumn, right?
I mean, by birth I have a connection, but honestly, I don't think so.
What else would a breeze that smells of rot be? First to interfere with your feelings around clothing and jewelry. Now to interfere with this.
But why would she want to interfere, if that's even the case?
Can't read the minds of an unknown entity type situation. I mean, if they were standing right in front of me, I could try, but
I think I need to go meditate.
Okay.
Thanks for trying.
I think I'm going to take a walk, so you can come.
Don't get lost.
You're on a flat desert plain, that is impossible.
You'd be surprised.
Really wouldn't be.
You got a nat 1, you can get lost.
Gee, I wonder whoever got a nat 1 in a desert. Multiple times.
Climbed back up the cliff
2 times.
to the town. God damn
They
it.
got a nat 20 to paraglide down.
That's Tele's luck for you.
Only good when I'm trying to be chaotic.
And that means you have relatively good luck, though.
When I'm trying to be. Not when I am.
I stick to what I said.
Okay. She sits down and starts meditating, trying to look inside herself.
You do so. Will, where are you right now?
Wandering away, so I'm out of earshot, can't hear them anymore.
Okay. Then, Bri, you are meditating now. You feel the same breeze that he described, sort of just wrapping around you gently.
What do I roll to try to delve deeper?
That's a good question. Insight check.
Okay. 17?
17. What are you looking for as you delve deeper into yourself?
The cause. The source.
Okay. You dive deeper, looking into yourself, and there seems to be no direction to the wind that you feel, the feeling of that. It's hard to tell. But what you do find is, as you are meditating, the same green circles that you saw while you were in the Lost just for half a second, flicker around you.
I turn to follow those.
In your internal mind space.
Mhm.
It's all around you. It's like a circle around you. So there is no direction to follow.
So they don't lead anywhere.
They don't lead anywhere.
It's just everywhere.
Half a second. Just there. A circle around you. The green one. Except this time slightly browner than it was before.
Hmm. Would investigation be to try to go further? Find
Anybody rolled
anything?
insight.
Okay.
You can. I would say it's investigation if it was a physical thing in the outside world, but since you're like investigating your own mind, it doesn't work that way. Your sense of self is slightly different than what it was before you, like a month or two ago, let's say. Just slightly different then, but you can't exactly pinpoint when it started or really much about it.
Mhm.
Just that you are slightly different now. It's hard to pick up in what ways, other than the physical things you already know of, like your shoes, stuff you've already pointed out. What is your passive? Will, what is your passive perception?
Let's do the math then, because I don't know. Let me see if I wrote it down on a piece of paper that I still have. Let's see. Let me calculate it again. Okay, and that is 15. My
15. All right.
inside is 17.
All right, then while Bri is meditating, you are just walking away, correct?
Yep.
You
At
don't
least
notice anything weirdly.
more than 21 feet away.
Okay. Good
No
to
reason
know.
in particular.
Mhm.
No reason in particular. That doesn't have a range.
Uh-huh.
That is a very specific range there, Ashley.
We'll turn away from the cart and walk probably farther because he doesn't want to see them to see any light show that happens because of this.
Mm-hmm.
Raise his hands and sort of like drawing the runes in the air for the spell and muttering under his breath since it's verbal and somatic. And when he gets done, sort of drawn them in a circle around him, and they aren't visible until he's written the last one, of which they become faint in the air and then come inward around 20 feet around him.
Mm-hmm. You do
None.
so.
Fade. Okay.
After however long you both stay doing your separate things.
I stay in there until the spell stops, basically, but well, I suppose I don't know how long commotions last. The spell I'm casting, as I visibly relaxes.
It's more relaxed than you've been in a while.
It lasts a very short amount of time. We're going back.
How long is Breeze meditating for?
She's gonna keep doing it until she finds something.
Okay. Then Will, when you get back.
I think she'll only take like 5 minutes.
Will, when you get back after 5-ish minutes, the stars high in the sky, you notice that there are tiny little autumn leaves just around her ears while she's
Sketch
meditating.
this and like sort of passively like, no Autumn Queen influence here.
Not at all.
I see nothing to suggest autumn stuff that aren't normally there.
Bree, you don't find much more.
Yeah. You see her face contort in various ways. Mostly confusion. Frustration.
Sometimes the tiny leaves around the ears will rustle as if there's a little breeze. And eventually, when Bree gets out of the meditation, they disappear. Wilt and fall and turn to nothing in the air. Tiny particles that disappear.
How was that search?
Well, I felt what you felt, but I couldn't find the direction of it. It's just everywhere. And Tempest showed up briefly.
What did the autumn leaves like? What direction did they grow in? They grow in like a
Backwards, sort of. Like started at the base, like the top
temple.
where it starts like coming apart and then grows a little bit back with the point of the ear for about like an inch.
The Tempest thing was very briefly. And it turned brown. The green
Only
turned
very
brown.
slightly.
It wilted.
Maybe? I don't think Tempestones can wilt.
Well, also you had leaves growing from you and they wilted when you woke up.
She starts feeling.
They're not there anymore. They wilted when you woke up.
That's not
Pass
normal.
over the sketch.
That is definitely not normal. I might be an autumn Eladrin, but not that autumn.
I figured that's why I sketched it. It looked unusual.
They are. I wish for once that May would tell me something. And not just be cryptic. Like, oh, you got heavier winds and it smells more like dying flora. Dying leaves, whatever. And ooh, here's a little pop of green to spice things up. Yes, let's confuse Bree. Let's not give her clear answers, because why would she need clear answers? Da, 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 da.
I'm sure it's stressful. Well, it's now eating the sandwich that was left over.
It's stressful not knowing, but when is not knowing ever?
Well, there's a friend, ignorance is bliss.
Well, right now, ignorance is not very bliss. I am actually very concerned. And I don't know what's going on.
I'm not an expert on things involving your homeland, so. But you've told me that the crown one that's about the previous Queen of Autumn.
Whose name I just discovered was Eno.
You know?
I-N-O.
Yeah, Nectar told me. Apparently, Thoria knows more.
Maybe she would know more.
Maybe.
Did that prophecy?
The Red Queen's return, that main part.
Just
No.
putting it out there into the world.
No, no, no. I am not. No. Right?
I mean, I suggested it. It's the Red Queen falls.
The
What was
Red
full
Queen
prophecy?
falls, the cycle starts anew, her crown forgotten, her rule is due.
Crown. Fall. Could be a pun. Red Queen falls. I'm putting it out there. It's so
She
good,
holds
it's
her
valid.
head. It's gonna cause so much turmoil. I can't go back home. Nope, can't go back home.
Join the club.
Hmm?
Nothing. It sucks.
Please repeat what you said.
No.
That's going to annoy me. Please, you said something. You said something.
I said that sucks.
No, before that, you said something. You muttered it on purpose.
Private thing.
Well, this is
Her crown
is bad.
forgotten, the thing in the crown stuff constellation has disappeared.
It was the thing in the Queen's constellation of the crown. The crown's still up there.
The crown is still perfectly intact up there.
The queen or the crown. Both are concerning.
I really hope this isn't true and it's just a growing of like a puberty. Puberty's a thing here, right?
Yes.
Maybe
You're
this is just
too
puberty.
old for that. You're in adulthood, right?
Early adulthood, kinda. I mean, I'm 122. It's only about 22 years after would be considered your young adult. Start of adulthood.
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure that's not the thing then, but I don't know anything about Argent. You'd be the one to know.
I don't know. There is a second puberty, then parents haven't talked about it, grandparents haven't talked about it, haven't seen it, so.
And it probably doesn't exist, and this is related to what I was saying. What did I say earlier? Oh, yes. You can't control when the bad things happen. And my prophecy has come true. Bad thing happened. Uncontrollable.
Is that a reason you're being an ass right now?
Not really. I woke up and chose violence.
You haven't even woken up yet. You haven't gone to sleep.
Well, I woke up a couple days ago.
God damn it, Will. Go get some sleep. We'll eat a Snickers bar.
I slept yesterday. Not yesterday. The day before.
Snickers, a type of fruit here.
Candy bars can exist.
Not Snickers in particular, though. That's a fruit.
It's a type of sandwich with fruit in it.
Look, we can't do a lot about this until we get to someone who we can contact your family. Because I don't know how to help you in this particular situation. It's not something that lies within my expertise.
Okay.
And
Okay.
this is definitely abnormal, right? Like,
She just gives Will a look like, yes!
you grow seeds from where you walk. I have to ask. Besides, if this prophecy is going to come true, and it means bad things for you to warn your homeland, right?
Yes? But then they'll try to kill me.
Why?
Did you not listen to the story? She's known as the Tyrant Queen, the Betrayer Queen. She was literally erased from Levian history.
So we should stay quiet, though?
Because I need to know. Fuck this. Fuck. Maybe not tell them that it's me? Say that you
I
saw
think
something?
we were going to tell you that it was you. I think we're just going to imply that, hey, we've had a prophecy, and we think we kind of know what it's about because there was a star that disappeared from the sky. I don't know if you really have to bring you into it. The star disappearing feels a little larger.
We'll
And
roll
with-
insight.
With my deep astronomer's knowledge.
Well, Eno is supposedly blocking contact to the fire.
Say it out loud. It's fine.
25! 18 plus 7!
What do you want to give away?
Bri really should have been in Winter Farm by now.
I'm aware of that. That's in my notes.
Yeah.
It's already in my notes. I know that.
Especially
Well-
right now.
We'll just not say anything at this particular moment.
Yeah.
It's already circled. Where's winter? That's what's in my notes. My notes today are very chaotic. They don't make sense. They're just... I feel like this is how Will would actually take notes. Random circle things that occasionally have arrows and underlines.
Yes.
I mean, nothing to no one else looking at them. I'll add an underline and an exclamation point to it now.
I mean, maybe if we get our hands on a... What's it called?
Sending stone?
Sending stone, yes. I was going to say speaking stone, but that wasn't right.
Those go to connected places, I think. They go to the pair. What you're looking for is someone who can cast the spell Sending. Okay, I think we both need some sleep. Got stopped. Shine's on watch, and so is Wobbles. So let's both get some sleep. Trunks.
Yeah.
The question is, do either of you actually
nope.
sleep?
Will does, because of the thing that I did. I will, like I feel bad now, but I need, logically, in that 5-minute time frame I had, I do need to sleep.
Yeah. You do that, which is good because you didn't rest then.
Yeah, I don't want to take a point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
Bri did a short rest with the meditation.
Yeah.
But she's not going to sleep.
That's fine. What do you do in the 4-hour, 8-hour period then? Phil's taking a full rest.
Once she sees that...
Well, I'll sleep for 5 hours, which is the minimum need to act normally the next day, and then I'll just be awake the rest.
Okay.
Once she sees that Will is actually asleep, she'll just go up and sit next to Liz Lad as a comfort animal.
His lad is half buried in the sand, just his head and a little bit of his back sticking out of it. And when you go up and sit next to him, he will wake up and look at you and then shift to curl almost around you as you're sitting there.
Or just kind of mindlessly pets him.
Shine will go up to the other side of you, still a good foot of distance, at least in between, and just stare in the direction you're staring as well. Sort of a common presence there.
I don't know what to do. I don't know if this will get worse. I don't want to hurt my home. But I don't want to die either.
Shine's wings kind of come out a bit. They're pretty big, and she just kind of lets them hang there, and like one of them kind of acting as a protective shield behind your back against anything that might try to hurt you. Wind, sand, people.
Thanks, Shine. And then for the rest of the night, she just kind of sits there with the 2 lizards.
This lad who is very
Silence.
fast asleep.
Yeah. He's like, ooh, I get a massage now? Nice.
Yes. He even like curls a little bit up on his
Yeah.
like on his back for a bit.
For listeners, both Sonya and Ashley are making faces and having a conversation through
Yes.
those
Worry about it.
looks.
It's actually not that important. It's just some flavor text for Sonya.
I do love it. I love getting flavor text like this.
I can't tell the audience, but I can tell you.
Yes. But early morning comes, the suns are starting to rise a little bit, the smaller one
I
and the
wake up
bigger one.
exactly 5 hours.
You do have to light activity for
Right.
the next 2 hours.
Well, I'm only planning on sitting there, so you can until I get to town. So
Nectar is awake again, humming slightly different tune this time. This time more low and a lot of the like almost the same beat, but sometimes there's a little bit of higher notes weaving in between, sort of. As she is just watching the suns rise over the islands.
rub sleep out of my eyes and grab some food. You eaten yet? Eaten yet?
No, not yet.
You hungry?
I don't know.
Maybe something small then. Make some breakfast.
You do so.
Bri goes and gives Lizlad and Shine their food. And water.
Nectar takes out her last bottle of her nectar.
But we bought some more.
You did not.
Fuck, we forgot to buy more.
She has her own money.
She does.
Yeah.
So if she didn't buy her own stuff, that is on her. We split up to bought cart and rations, so we were all doing our own thing anyway.
Let's hope the guy's in the next town then.
We only have a few hours to go.
That's good. Should be a fairly easy trek down. Don't see many rocks.
Yeah.
Do you guys get ready to go?
Yeah.
The cart.
Put Lizlad back on the cart.
Mhm.
Everyone else gets in the cart.
Okay.
Except for Shine.
I'm gonna look up Bri. What's been going on? You want to talk about it?
We already talked about it last night. What's this residue now?
We talked for 5 minutes last night before I went to bed. I don't think that counts as a conversation. So I was clearly bugged by it.
Sum it all up. I'm scared to die.
You're not going to die yet, hopefully. You have a full, at least a year ahead of you of us going to Tempestane. befriending a dragon.
Mm-hmm. Full Mustia. A full Mustia.
If you're worried about them killing you, you don't have to go back.
That won't stop them.
I don't think they've ever come here.
I don't quite know how else to explain their hatred.
We need to start somewhere. Wait for your safety. I need to be on the same page as you.
The Queen's worked so hard to fight and kill and send her off to the stars.
Story officially is that they didn't kill her; they just sent her into
We
the
all
stars.
know what
'cause-
happened. She was killed.
Yeah.
She believed the stars at the end when she died.
Yeah.
And now with the chance of her coming back, they know if they ever find out that she's manifesting by me, there is incentive to get rid of that.
An idea. We leave that out. Just admit that. Because, I mean, I was worried about it when the star disappeared, first of all. And them blocking communications was the major tip-off, not you.
Just worried somehow they'll find out.
Can't control that. Have they ever left the continent before?
I don't know.
I mean, you don't have autumn, but we still have autumn. Like, we still have fall. Like, I could put you in a lead box. Magic can't see through lead, so...
I'd rather not live the rest of my life in a lead box.
I mean, we could also look for an amulet, if you'd like, in the next town. It stops scrying magic, divination magic.
Suppose that's one step towards it.
Fortunately, there are at least some rules to magic. And lead is one of them.
And certain amounts of stone.
And such amounts of stone, certain amounts of metal, certain amounts of water. But lead's the easiest to be super thin. That's besides the point. I have another concern. If you're just scared, afraid, that the form that autumn represents?
No.
Definitely still very autumny.
Autumn represents level-headedness, well-meaning, open mind.
You're definitely still autumnal. You shifted from winter very quickly.
Well, honestly, now I don't know who to point at.
Well, it's a binary option. Autumn Queen. Inner. Serenity.
Could be a factor of both or neither.
Well, it's definitely Serenity. And Autumn. So it's not neither. Could be both. What do you think?
Both.
Then we're going to do the assumption as both.
This week's a fucking mess.
Well, sometimes that happens.
Zombie apocalypse at the start.
Zombie apocalypse broke up the maybe oncoming apocalypses. There's a lot of soon-to-be apocalypses there might be.
Why does everything have to be apocalypse?
I don't know.
What is it with apocalypses?
High stakes. Maybe it's been long enough that the world doesn't want to play low stakes games. So it's like, if I'm going to be in danger, I want to be in the most danger possible at any given time. And I want them all to be going on at once.
Ah, yes. Let's go down in a burning pyre. Trash, hunger, laughter, and paranoia. That's a fun way to go.
Oh, in order was laughter, paranoia,
You know what I mean.
hunger, autumn. In order of apocalypses. I suppose paranoia wasn't really an apocalypse.
No, that was just a
Laughter
taste.
hasn't happened yet. I just have a feeling it will.
It depends on where you are.
Lost is another.
Yeah. Are you sure laughter hasn't happened yet? I feel like you
Yes.
charmed a lot of people.
Laughter's not happened yet. If it had happened yet, I'd be able to mount a military force against him. Which is not. So instead, I'm going to befriend a dragon.
On hell of a turnpike.
Well, I agreed. just about what when you'd be right to push back again. So, to befriend a dragon hunting we go. Point distinction.
This will be interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, have you ever talked to a dragon before?
No.
I haven't. So it'll be something new.
Well, I must admit that your life's been fairly chaotic in the last couple of weeks. But for now, I'm along for the ride.
Lions are known for their chaos.
Especially chaotic. For a land that's supposed to be deserted and boring. And if it makes you feel better, my life hasn't exactly been orderly in the last few weeks either. Matthias walked in a smiley face to taunt me.
Sounds like he's wanting to get his ass kicked.
He does that because he knows he is powerful enough to stop that. And you saw what he did to the old woman. Money that he knew about the hunger attack before it happened.
That's probably why he left the day before.
I don't think he'd really worry about it, but
Not a day before. It was like it was like a week before because you guys traveled.
we don't know when he left.
When he really left.
We left before him. But he knew about the watch, so I have no doubt he knew about the hunger feast.
What is his deal?
He is a very powerful cleric to the laughter. So presumably, something around that. Delaware is Serenity.
That's an interesting combination.
If you want to see what that extreme would look like. Working with an insane megalomaniac to the laughter.
Again, still a very interesting combination.
Yeah.
You have like two ends of the same line. Absolutely insane with laughter? Nothing.
Be a good pairing. Be hard to accidentally infect your teammate. Imagine Serenity works well with all this. Probably one of the best ones for teamwork.
Probably.
Worst for teamwork would probably be the one that represents, loneliness. Worst.
I feel like compassion and anger would be quite the sight to see.
I mean, compassion and anger go hand in hand. Can't be angry unless you care about something. And people get angry and defend their loved ones all the time.
True.
Compassion would, I don't know if they would necessarily well with others, but they pair well with other emotions because except for serenity. Compassion's passion's all about caring too much, and Trinity's about the opposite.
With this natural pause in conversation, we are going to call a break. We'll be back in a second. And we are back from our break. You guys are continuing your conversation in the cart?
I don't think there's anything else to do.
Oh.
The suns are rising.
Lasers and scotch marks? I didn't realize you had more magic than you said you did.
What type of magic did you think I had? Just the ability to see footprints?
Yes?
No. I don't know if there's anything else to add there. I feel like I've made it quite obvious I can do fire magic at least.
No?
Have I not?
No.
Thought I did.
No. But lasers?
I mean, it's a magical bolt of energy. That's one of the most basic things you can do with it.
Hmm.
To put it frankly.
So how'd you learn the fire element then?
Read a book. Spell book. You know.
Kind of, but fire is usually hard to learn, isn't it?
No. Comes easily to me, at least.
I mean, what I was taught, fire is usually one of the hardest to work with.
Well, I don't really know what to say to you. It wasn't that difficult. I mean, you only really cast one fire spell. But it's fairly good at getting enemies off of me.
I'd imagine so.
Well, some offensive spells I do work in the field. I'm not. I don't work in a desk job. You think I only knew how to whack people over with my canes? So I know how to do that. Thank you very much. Some ways to defend myself.
Took you more as a plant guy, not a fire guy.
Well, yes, I am an herbalist, but that is a completely separate thing from my magic. I'm no druid.
I think you'd make a good druid.
Unfortunately, that is not the calling that life came to me with.
Maybe when you're older. But that one old man saying, "Get off my lawn, or else the trees will eat you."
Oh, good, thank you.
To see you with your canes when you. Sitting on the front porch.
I already got part of it down.
Yeah, you just gotta get old now. I could just see a sign that says the bark bites. I know that was bad.
That would be a good sign, though.
It would. The peas snap.
Why?
Funny. And then investigations tend to know some magic here and there, so it's not particularly unusual things that I can do.
I guess that's how you put it earlier. Was that it's a big taboo that no one does magic.
Well, yeah, but I have I have permission explicitly. I don't do it around other people that often. I'm not flaunting it. That would be suicidal.
As I've learned. Jesus.
But that doesn't mean I don't possess it. So it's Alvin is much less strict on magic.
As you've said.
So that is, well, I at least got to getting the basics of my skill set.
Makes you kind of wonder just how many people have magic.
Or a lot of people have it innately. Just used to study it with nature. People are born with it. Some people are cursed with it. So more than you think, probably.
Which makes it kind of strange for me why it's taboo.
It's taboo because they're bad apples. Magic is a powerful tool. In the wrong hands, it can be a very powerful weapon.
There's also bad apples of anything, everyone.
A sword can't kill as many people as a fireball.
No, but a diplomat's word can.
A knife
Not more.
can't charm as many people as an aura that comes from your magic. Magic is innately stronger than the weapons it forge. There's more possibilities, more flexibility. If you possess one magic, you can spell, you're likely to possess more. One wrong firebolt cantrip. One wrong animal friendship. Doesn't take a lot for magic to ruin someone's life. And like a sword, you can find teachers abound. Not many people that teach magic.
Maybe that's part of the problem.
There's many problems with it.
People have nowhere to learn.
But
People get hurt.
there's a danger in that. My division, Division 3, Magical Crimes, attracts the most people who are linked. We have plenty of people that come to our division. It's already linked, or they become linked over the course of their time with us. And we are innately a division more involved with things like magic. It's in fact our whole thing. Why we were recruited to begin with. Magic tends to draw the eye. It's flashy, and it can lead to problems. And the more magic you're in place, the more likely you are to get people like the Thias come to sniff around it. Place to teach magic could invite all sorts of trouble. I'm sure. And to a certain extent, magic is necessary for most people's day-to-day. Bubbles, they won't run without druids. And most linked wouldn't really be caught without people who could cast a spell back. I can know a thing or two about spells. Never by enemy, more about no. A lot of links tend to be spellcasters, because it gives them options. And innately, entities tend to give spells. There are also ones associated with them, like sleep. Or the sanity. Or conversions. That doesn't necessarily make them only those things, they're just associated with them. Etc., etc.
Still amazes me how differently cultures are regarding magic. And my world is basically all magic. Wherever you look, wherever you go.
Your overlords are magic. Your rulers define the law. Doubt you'd find a spellcaster sitting on the council. Not a very good one, anyway, unless they're veering in the wrong direction. Arvian doesn't have rulers, so people do as they wish. Creates its own problems, but is there anything else about magic you wish to discuss? I'm certain I could go on about the topic. It's my whole job. It's magical crimes, so I tell you forward and backward every danger there is that I know of.
I guess not.
Righty then. I'll take over during the camp if you want an actual rest.
I'm fine.
I'm not, but okay.
I got 2 hours. That's fine. 2 hours out of 4. Still good.
I'm not going to put you on your own house. But I do want to take over driving.
Okay.
I will spend as much time with Lizzlot as possible. Before we wish him temporary farewell.
This lad is sad again.
Oh no, you reminded him.
It's alright. You have more snacks.
He will gladly take more snacks.
I don't understand. I need to go faster or place.
The suns have risen now, and you can see the town ahead. It is much closer to the ground than Drytos was, as there are no cliffs to actually avoid. And there is some ships in the waters there.
This is a semi-familiar sight.
Find a place to drop off the cart. Go to Crystal Care Daycare.
You be good, Liz lad.
This lad will
Don't give him ideas.
just keep. Wobble is on top of Liz lad. Wobble, 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 wobble.
You're coming with us, Wobbles. I do not trust you alone.
Wobble.
You have not earned that. Your last string of kleptomaniac.
Where did it learn that?
I think he came with it.
Came with the kleptomania.
It's a feature.
It's a feature, not a bug.
Mm-hmm.
It could be a feature eventually. Useful.
It's still a couple hours until you get to the town. You probably get there shortly before the midday rest period. So around 11.
Is there is there anything else you wish to discuss before we get to town? Because once we get into town, we should get into character. Finish going shopping and start acting like it before we get to port.
Are we using our real names or fake names?
I'm going to be using my real name. It's up to you if you wish to use an alias or not. I have no reason to falsify my existence. And I suppose I could if you want to. It would just be one more thing to lie about there. And if you're not confident in being able to do so, I suggest we stick close to the truth as possible. Are you done sewing the shirt, by the way?
Oh yeah, finished last night.
Awesome, I'll put on change when we get to town then. This will ride straight if there's nothing else to talk about.
Is there nothing else you guys want to talk about?
Nope.
Okay.
You have something.
I do, but no, not anymore. No, I'm good. Thanks.
Alrighty, then you ride straight for about 3 more hours before you reach the port town. The sounds meet you guys.
Okay, we should split up. I'll, hop off of the cart and give the reins to you. And I'll lead Liz Lad basically, walk along beside the cart.
Alright,
There's a
you
crowd.
do so.
Make sure Liz Lad and Wobbles don't do anything. Wobbles is on top of Liz Lad. And that no one does anything to Liz Lad and Wobbles, of course.
There are a couple of times that Wobbles starts to
No.
stretch out to try to go
No.
for someone, and then Lizette
No.
always just shifts away just enough so it's just short of actually coming in contact with anyone.
Oh, I'm going to miss you, Liz Lad. Wobbles is going to get us in so much trouble. Going to steal some champions on unimportant, and we're going to be put into jail without you. No one's going to accept my pet as a kleptomaniac. Please help. Well,
You are looking for Will. You are looking for the critter care daycare, and Bri is looking for
clothing, right?
Clothing. Yep.
clothing.
I'll give you my sizes.
Okay. Then, first things first, the critter care daycare isn't that hard to find. You got somewhat instructions to it, so you can find your way there relatively easily. It's like this big, pretty like open area where there seems to be an outdoor section in a rather large building, and there are plenty of weird animals you can see all over this. There's that one turtle that can swim in lava.
So tempted to leave wobbles, but no. We'll steal from the Day Clan, rob them blind.
There's some cats. There's so many animals. There's an amphitheater in here.
No, I'll walk in.
There's tiny pseudo dragons.
I'll unhook this lad from the cart.
Okay.
First, I suppose we'll go to the cart rental place first, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And put the rations in the bag holding.
Mm-hmm. It can fit. It can fit.
We'll do it.
A very unenthusiastic orc is at the cart rental place. Hi, what can I do for you?
Looking to keep house our cart for maybe a while.
How long's a while?
4 to 6 months.
4 to 6 months.
All right. That'll be 3 gold.
I'll pay that.
Okay.
You pay for the cart.
Please pull up the cart nearby so we can get it to where it belongs. Storage. If you do not come back within the 6 month after the 6 month period, the cart will be back in our possession and we will use it.
That's fine.
Sign here.
That'll be the third cart we'll buy back. Third cart we'll buy.
Thank you for choosing us to keep your cart safe. Enjoy your day.
You too.
And then you can find the critter care daycare.
Okay.
There is a minotaur man at the front who is currently like there's a cat on the counter and he's talking to the cat kind of. Do you believe that's what they did? Like seriously.
Excuse me.
Oh. Hi.
Hello. My head's house. Our animal friend, I'll point to Lizlet, I'll take wobbles off of him. Point to Lizlet.
Oh, lovely. How long?
4 to 6 months. It's our current estimation.
Fantastic. Any dietary restrictions, housing restriction, things he needs?
I'll list everything I know that Lizlad likes and dislikes, basically. Give a breakdown of Lizlad.
Fantastic. Thank you. Then about 4 to 6 months will be about 20 gold straight up, and if you don't come after that amount, then or later after the 6 months, then you'll pay more, and eventually if you come earlier, then you'll get the down payment.
Yes. Yeah, I can do that.
Awesome. I'll each put 10.
Thank you. Would you like to say goodbyes to your pet companion?
Yes. Lizlad.
Yeah.
Look down, we'll crouch down next to Lizlad. Well, not crouch, I'm already next to Lizlad.
Lizlad nudges you.
We will be back in 4 to 6 months, hopefully sooner.
Nudges you again.
And I'll, put my head to his. Promise. I'm not going to make a Fae one because that seems a bit idiotic. You might die. But if we are still alive, 4 to 6 months, and be good for them. Don't eat them out of house home yet.
Be good, lad.
I'm going to miss you. Wobbles is going to miss you.
This lad will headbutt Bri as well.
Oh. She heads him back.
The Minotaur man will come around to the counter and start guiding this lad back, probably with a treat, whatever treat you said he likes, the meat. This way.
Okay,
Oh, this way.
Let's let it go.
Quickly scampers afterwards back, gets to the door, looks back at you guys. Tail flaps a bit. And then
Well,
slowly
6
goes
months. That was heartbreaking.
in.
It was.
I feel emotionally crushed.
Do you want to get a smoothie?
No, we need to go clothes shopping.
Yes.
To put together an outfit.
Yes. Shopping.
Shopping.
Okay. You're looking for colorful, flavorful outfits. I assume. Okay. You could find those pretty easily. But if you're holy shit, that's so.
See?
Oh my god. If you're trying to find something like that,
Mhm.
you managed to find.
Mine will be a lot less needy. Here's a sketch. I texted it. You know. Hopefully, I'll have a drawing of it. With our new outfits. And it might be on the screen. If not, they'll just put up the sketch.
Yep. But yes, you eventually do manage to find a sewing person who is under the guild that you guys got the flag from. Has a little guild badge of a needle and thread there on the side, certified by the guild, by the Sewers Guild. And there are extravagant dresses there. Very extravagant dresses. Very colorful, and you can find what you are looking for. Picture on screen now. Insert picture here, future Sonya.
Describe what we're both. Let's describe verbally, just in case future Sonya forgets.
In case I forget.
And we're not seeing each other's pictures, so I would like to know what outfit Bri's in.
Bri is wearing a like reddish orange that fades into a yellow ombre petal dress with a top layer of fairy wing-like petals with sakura flowers branching down the dress and around the bodice with a like little fairy wing petal bodice. Trying to think of the right term here. And it's a low dipping collar, but still covers. And with that, she wears golden bell earrings.
Awesome.
This will run you about
I'm willing to pay, Sonya.
It should be. Do you want a magical effect on it? Do we want to make it crazy expensive?
I am Diplomat. I am a diplomat. Okay.
I'm not.
Let's make the sakura blossoms fall, Sonya.
I'm not paying. I'm not helping you pay for that dress.
Okay, it is an illusion, so it won't actually fall. But that'll run you about 125 gold. The magical effect.
Okay.
My outfit is a simple puff shirt that doesn't cut off, but the sleeves get simpler. So, because my crushes hold them down. With a red vest that has the sun design on it, and simple pants that cut off just below the knee, with bandages down one, obviously, because I'm not exposing that leg to the world.
Yeah.
And just normal, like, slip-on shoes. With the necklace now.
You can get that really easily because Bri already made the shirt for you.
Yeah, my armor is underneath still, too, so I can maintain my AC.
Good.
Well, the shield will be at my back instead of front right now. I'll put it on when we're actually doing stuff.
There's like an hour of time where the person who is running the shop is sizing everything to you and adjusting things as well to make sure it fits. It already mostly fits, it just has to be adjusted a bit.
We'll just look at Bri in the background. I thought I said something about practicality.
There's practicality in this.
Where?
Pretty.
It has pockets.
Whiskers. Our agile monk is wearing a ball gown.
Hey, there is this cool trick that I learned from my grandma. You can flip it in, tie it into shorts, and be just as agile as any fighter. Also, skirts are very agile to fight in.
How long does that take? Not a thick ball gown that goes down to the floor.
Yes, a thick ball gown that goes down to the floor. I just have very poofy pants afterwards.
How long does that take to do when we're in the middle of fighting sharks or whatever?
2 minutes?
Minutes.
Minutes.
We're screwed.
Hey, I can still punch a bitch.
It's fine. You look pretty. Me and Viore will shoot things.
Viore also gets an outfit change.
I'll leave that up to him.
Yeah.
We won't torture him by deciding it ourselves.
Wobble
Sorry,
most
this-
definite.
I'll replace the stock earrings with like more simple, fancy ones that aren't paper.
Mm-hmm.
Metal ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably one with like birth gem in it.
Yep. You can do so relatively easily.
Yeah. How much does mine cost? How much money am I?
10 gold. The earrings are nice, and the pants and stuff.
Ridiculously fancy.
The earrings are the most of it.
Yeah. They'll probably be
And then you have Wobble and Nectar and Shine. Nectar doesn't change outfits.
I give Wobble a fancy bone. Like a carved bone with Fae stuff on it.
Yes, you do so. Wobble now has 2 bones.
Nectar, you
Oh,
wouldn't
wait.
happen to know how to braid, would you?
Oh, I know how to, yeah.
I also know how if you need assistance.
Yes.
I have older sisters and younger sisters. And brothers with long hair.
Do you think you could help me get this into a braided updo? Sheesh.
Do you want bun? Do you want like circle style?
Both will probably be needed with the amount of hair I have.
Let's go find someone to sit, 'cause this is going to take a while.
You guys can find a park. Or by the dock.
Can we buy like a simple makeup kit too?
Yes.
That'll last
That'll
us
run you a silver. One silver.
for to make a kit for. Okay, we don't need to put the makeup on yet, but I suppose we're going to encounter patrols right away. So I will sit and I guess you could send a picture of how you want your hair. I will braid it. We'll just. I'm your manservant. That's another thing I'm doing for you. And found more cover. A hairstylist and makeup artist.
Oh, I don't like that sound of that. No, you're God. He just happens to know how to braid.
I'm a god that has older siblings.
Mm-hmm.
I'll also do her nails to match the stupid dress. Ombre style.
Stupid.
Will thinks it's dumb.
So
Pretty.
extravagant.
He doesn't say it out loud, of course, he keeps that thought to himself, but tries to buy makeup that'll match the color scheme too.
You can easily do that.
Thank goodness that I have sisters. I know what I'm doing.
Eventually, though, you finish the hairstyle, the very complicated
Imagine
hairstyle.
that one scene from Tangled where they're just playing a weaving game with Rapunzel's hair.
I was using his canes as stoppers occasionally. They would stop the hair from waving around in the wind.
That's fair.
And final, do you want a fancy pin in your hair?
Oh, I have one.
Hand it over.
She digs in her bag and pulls out a pearled little comb.
Let's put it in
It was
the
my
final
mom's.
touch. Perfect. Make sure you have the necklace on too. It's a nice outfit, but we will suffer.
It's necessary.
It's necessary.
Hey, it kind of does green up there. Then down to orange.
Okay. We need to procure a boat
Yes,
Down to
port. Port.
down to the port,
Yes.
and we have rations. Okay.
You do have rations. You guys will go down.
Shall lead, unfortunately, since I'm now acting as a guide. I remember axe starts now. I'll say that in her head.
Okay.
That means you're going to have to do the purchasing.
I know. We had this planned out.
I'll pay you back later. In case the boat's crazy expensive. The advantage of having telepathy, we could break it apart.
Yep.
Yes.
But you guys go down to the docks. There are plenty of ships around. A lot of them have symbols of
I would like to
certain
also mention
kingdoms
Bri
or whatever.
buys flats.
All right.
Thank
Stating that now.
goodness.
Heels are ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
They're impressive and can be dangerous, though.
Mm-hmm.
But they're a pain.
Heels would be a mean improvised weapon.
Yes, and?
You get down to the dock.
Mm-hmm.
There are plenty of ships around. A lot of them have specific merchant symbols and stuff, or some have symbols of different kingdoms around. Like you see this tree that has leaves on it, sort of simplified symbol of a tree. There's the symbol of a turtle with some writing around it. What languages do you guys know?
Savish.
Aryan, Savish, and Aryan, Savish, and I think that's all. And Anarchy.
Ryan.
It's my third one.
Let me check.
It's where I never flipped through the original character sheet.
And deep speech.
Deep speech. So random. But no, you guys can't read this.
I can
Weird
understand all
creatures.
writing now.
You can. I forgot about that.
So
It is-
yeah, I can read it.
It is in the language of Drael. It is the little crest they have for their kingdom.
Oh! She would know a little bit of that. I remember us talking about that.
And you
she
do
knows
know
a
a
little
couple
bit
words,
of
but
Anyway, I'm looking to see if there's any signs about like for sale boats, or if we have to procure us one that's already set to sale.
you're looking for boats of your own, or those with
We need to
People
buy a
own.
boat. Boats of our
Are you
own.
looking for a crew as well?
Yes. Yeah?
Boats? I don't know if we want to get a crew involved, but that is up to you. We'll be like, do you want a crew?
Do we know how to sail?
No.
No?
I just want you to consider the fact that we'd be putting all their lives in danger if our ruse
Sure.
does not work out. Are we willing to not work out and have to do a lot of extra work to protect them? And pay them extra to go into dangerous territory.
I mean, well, we have to... But neither of us know how to sail. Fine. We'll figure it out as we go.
I don't want to sink our ship, so if we need a crew, let's get a crew. If we need to pay extra to make sure they know what they're doing. And our mercenaries too. We can.
Let's do that.
All right.
Are you wearing we're wearing our fur entourages right now, so we look very fancy.
Yeah, no, you definitely get some looks as you walk down the street of like, wow, they are.
I'll probably
really fancy. Where
let
are they
Bri
from?
take the lead, so me and Biora are on the other side of her,
Yes.
and Nectar's in like the middle back with Shine behind her, so it looks like an actual entourage.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bri has her shoulders back and head up, trying to mimic how nobles walk.
I physically cannot do that, but Will is trying to keep the best posture he can.
Nectar shifts her posture as well to fit more that of a handmaid or a person who is, like, you know, a handmaid.
So head up,
First
but
lady.
not quite. Yeah.
Yeah. And I need you to roll a deception check.
Will do. Would it be performance?
Performance, sure.
I'll help either way.
Thank you.
Advantage.
20.
Nice. You put on a good show, and a good amount of the people who are selling stuff start to like target you, like this
Also,
especially
people
expensive
step
stuff.
aside so they don't
Yeah.
anger a rich
Well,
person.
Yeah, people step aside. They're like, "I'm sorry, my lady," and stuff like that. A lot of the merchants are like,
Service.
"You pretty
Mentally,
lady."
to Will. I don't like this.
I'm
keeping it. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it.
Good.
Just,
You
I feel
over there, you look like you have a good sense of fashion. Would you like to buy some jewelry?
Turn away. Yeah,
she just holds the hand and turns away.
We let glare at her, just
Shine.
Don't try to.
Like, she was about to say something, but thought better of it. Like, nope, gotta keep the facade.
But you eventually, you guys are looking around the docks. This area seems to be where a lot of the merchants dock and area. If you want to actually buy ships, that's a little bit further down. But you can ask someone and they will tell you where to buy them.
Maybe that jeweler guy.
Yeah.
We're looking to procure a vessel. Do you know where we can get one?
Oh, just down there. Just go
Thank
ahead
you.
down that way.
I don't know. Do rich people give tips?
Yes.
Yes.
I slot a gold to her.
Like,
for the information. Like, we are rich people. I mean, we are. We don't have to pretend we stole a dead guy's paintings. We definitely are rich. Just not for the reason they think.
We're not
yeah, but
old
eventually
money.
you guys
We're
are
fairly
new
new money.
We're new money. We're
We're new
barely
money.
new money. 7 days old new money.
We're baby
Been
money.
longer than 7 days.
Baby money.
Still, no more than a month.
No more than a month, most definitely.
Month-old money. Month-old money.
But you guys will find the place where they are selling ships. The first place you come across is like the bigger ships and then the personalized yacht style ships.
If we can afford one, then we can't afford to say we can't afford one. So
Something nice
there
and
are, like,
functional, but looks
smaller-
nice.
There are smaller, nice-looking ships that would actually be manageable in payment, probably.
we might have to pull. It's fine.
I'm paid.
And the minute you guys walk up, the dockmaster of this area.
It just appears do I smell money?
Is that money I smell? Is that gold I smell? Ooh. Hello there. How can I help you?
The lady's looking for a vessel. So we're looking to get to. I look at her like.
Do I say it?
I didn't tell them yes, that we do need to be honest with the people that are selling our ship.
We're looking to get to... What was it called again?
Tempestane.
Tempestane.
Deception? No. Yes, deception check.
Can I roll this time?
Yeah.
You gonna help me?
Yes.
I think that's a help for sure.
17 plus 6.
17
So-
plus 6. There is a very, very much you.
On point.
Lie with ease. You are a noble, yes. But there's an expression of just like a second of shock crossing her face as she uses a wanty. Orange, dark orangish color. And just like a, oh, you're heading to Tempestane.
Yes. Diplomatic matters.
There's an expression that crosses her face like, I have to report this, don't I?
I'll give her a look like you don't want to do that. Roll intimidation.
Yeah, roll intimidation.
With my guard buddy Viore to back me up. Like,
Yes. You get
hey, you don't want to report her. Or at the very least, like look like we're official enough that this is not something that she needs to report.
Yeah.
I don't need to roll again.
You got
It's a natural 20.
Yeah.
Nice. Viore has.
But I'm good at this particular thing.
Yeah.
I don't want to like actually physically threaten her. I want it to be more like this is not your station.
Yeah.
Kind of like without saying anything like this. You don't need to worry about this. It's not your business.
Okay. Oh, you are aware that is dangerous waters.
And passive irritation. Look.
Yeah.
Like, oh. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience, but because of the war currently going on, getting a crew to go in there will be a bit difficult. I'm sure we can find people, though.
That'd be
Implied
greatly
for the right
appreciated.
price.
Now, how much are you asking for?
It depends on the ship size you are going with. We have a great variety.
We need something small. Something that doesn't look like a war vessel.
Understandable. We'll take you guys to the yacht, like the smaller yachts first. These are fantastically made and will hold up in storms, as well as provide many amenities, such as an in-ship pool, a chef that will go along with it, with meals cooked, a well-stocked kitchen.
She puts her hands out to stop her. That won't be needed for this short trip.
Oh, how long are you planning to be on
Not
this
very
trip
long.
for?
I mean, in elven time, not very long is the truth.
Exactly.
But we'll go a couple months at least. But we don't know if we need the boat for the whole time. We're supposed to be staying here.
All right.
Okay.
Well, then we have smaller ships with less amenities. They do not come with cooks, but they have fully stocked kitchens and there's no pool inside. There are bedrooms that would be accessible, as well as interconnected rooms in case you would like someone to have ease to share a space with you in case something is needed. A servant's quarters, basically.
I will do.
How much for it?
And if you are asking for a crew along with that, the ship itself costs about, for a couple months, 200 gold, and with the crew that'll be about 300.
I send to Bri, this is gonna hurt, but do you want to bring out one of those expensive gems I got for you to add to that cost?
It would make sense because we bargain.
But also,
Okay.
looks better if you pull out an expensive gem than just gold, because if you
Yes.
cover both, then it makes you look richer.
Yeah, let me look.
This for the ship. Here's the money for the crew.
Let's
Or this
see.
for the-
You
I can
gave
tell
me
you right
a
now,
ruby,
the
an
shipper.
emerald,
And a
sapphire,
diamond.
and a diamond.
Worth 400 gold. I don't know if you want to get rid of the diamond.
How much was the ruby and emerald together?
I mean, they're both pretty expensive too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're each about 300 gold. It's pretty fucking expensive. But you, the most the most expensive thing you have is the Sebis crystal. I don't know if you want to give that away, though.
I'm not
Absolutely
giving that
not.
away.
Give
No.
the ruby. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Ruby makes you look expensive because it's like a good jewel and symbol to have too.
Especially since it matches your dress.
Yeah, it looks on theme. And if you cover more than the price of the boat, it makes you look richer too. Like, I don't want to break down change. This for the boat, here's the crew.
Your price was 300, was it?
Yes, that is correct.
I believe this would cover it, yes? She pulls out the ruby.
It's a sized ruby. Probably catch more than what the noble thought it was worth if you sold to the right people too.
Yeah. I will have to have this checked for value. I am sure that there are no discrepancies.
We didn't like get a
but-
certificate with this when we got it from a noble.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, that won't be needed.
Hand takes out the certificate.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take that out because he probably has those.
It is real, so any insight checks against it will automatically not do
Not
anything.
a lie. This is a very precious justice.
Yes. Of course. Would you like to meet your crew, or would you like to take off now? What is your time for launching, you think?
Within the hour for certain. I would much appreciate to meet the crew.
We can
Make sure
manage
they're
that.
worthy.
Is there a place you are staying in town where we can meet you?
Not particularly, no. We just got out of that mess in Drought.
I apologize for you having to experience that.
Well, it's nothing you could have done about it.
Very much an expression of what the fuck. Like, totally believing you guys, but like, oh, holy shit.
Giving me the expression like, we are powerful people.
Don't fuck with us.
Don't fuck with us, yeah, like.
And that is coming across.
It
No,
wasn't
the expression
that
is more
much
like,
of a
holy
problem.
shit, we just put a really bad impression on these people. Oh god. And they're going for diplomatic things with Tempestane. Was it because of the awful shit they experienced here? Oh god.
I want to communicate with her that, like, through their eyes, because I'm supposed, even though I'm supposed to be your guide, I'm from around here, that, like, don't worry about too much about it. Like, really, there's nothing you could have done.
Does not relax.
But
Is there a place you would like to meet the crew? I have to get in contact with them first.
other boat, I think we're going to browse the market before we. Right?
All right. Then in about an hour, we can meet back here, and I will introduce you to your crew.
Bri nods.
Thank you so much for your business.
We turn and like walk toward the market before the. Close enough that we could get out. I like said free. Oh man, that was good.
Just kind of a release in their brain, like, you feel it. You don't know how you feel it.
That'll work.
Like, oh
but
god,
also,
that works.
also, we're going to look at things in the market, but please don't buy anything.
Oh, trust me, I'm not going to buy anything.
They're going to upcharge you like crazy. Right? So
I know.
yeah.
I know.
we're going to look, and you're going to pretend you're distasteful.
That's easily done.
Awesome. And that's how we're gonna waste our hour, like wandering around.
Okay. After about an hour, you guys come back to the ship. There is a small gathering of people, about 20 to 30 people there, as well as the dockmaster. Like
Awesome.
talking to them.
I'll have us get the flag out beforehand. We have a flag to fly to make sure they know who we are.
Of course, I would expect no less.
And I'll hand out the flag, and whoever takes it, basically.
A younger orc will pick it up and take it up to the ship that you guys chose. And these are your crew. This is the captain, Yukona.
Are you typing it?
This is an orc.
Okay.
Orc woman. She looks pretty strong. She has a lot of scars and slightly greenish skin. Rough-looking hair that looks like it has been very recently and rushedly placed in a braid to make it look
I'll
good.
have like Viore shake the hands of them like he's our head of security, basically.
Mhm. Yeah.
Shine looking on as the guard amphitheater she is. That's good. Let's be real. Shine's the real head of our security.
Security.
Let's be honest. And then the second to the captain, Masti. She is a Wanti. Grayish scales and mostly humanoid looking with very few scales like around the cheeks and on the knuckles and what's visible like around the joints areas. She has long hair that is curled up into 2 buns currently. Also kind of messily put together. It looks like all of these people very quickly tried to make themselves look presentable. They're like, oh shit, noblewoman, let's make sure we look okay. And then there's the rest of the crew, though the captain and the second hand are the ones you are most likely to encounter the majority of your trip.
I would still like to know who the rest of the crew is.
Of course. They will get in line and slowly introduce themselves to you. The young orc man comes back, and at the end, a very nervous young sailor. Like this is his second trip ever. He's.
I mean, the girl's telling or something, so.
That's the impression you get from him. He doesn't outright say it because who would admit that to a noble? That's a bad idea. But he's very clearly the person who does a lot of the cleaning and stuff to make sure.
Also, can we have picked up just like scraps of the ombre-colored fabric to like show that they work for us eventually when we get on?
Yeah, you can do that.
So they'll get like handkerchiefs basically in that color. Like this is to show your part of our crew.
The second hand will tie the scraps of fabric around the buns.
I'll pass them out while they introduce themselves to make sure it's clear that you work for us.
And the first in line, Ukana, will put hers in like a pocket in her outfit. And you guys are allowed onto the boat, and they get ready to set sail. The captain of the ship will well, hello there. If you would you like to see your quarters, or would you like to watch as the ship sails off?
I would prefer to watch.
Of course. In the meantime, while we are setting up to sail, let me show you where your quarters are, as well as a tour around the deck. And
I'll viewer will like stand in front of the door that leads down into the quarters, like.
Ukana will send a hand signal to Mazdi, who starts commanding everyone else. And you guys head down. Viore is also talking with Mazdi, the second hand, as well about security stuff.
Security stuff. Luckily,
have you guys seen any dragons recently?
I've seen any dragons.
Luckily, Viore's Christmas should be high. We shouldn't worry about Viore.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
But I will wait outside of her quarters. But I imagine Nectar will follow him since she's going to be her lady in waiting, basically.
Yes. Nectar is surprisingly good at acting as a lady in waiting. And like you guys get shown around. The The first area is the captain's quarters, as well as high value VIP quarters. Basically, you guys have doors that lead to. Basically, you have your big main room, giant bed, and then side rooms that lead to.
And then everyone else has side rooms.
Yeah. They're like three. They're all through the same door-ish area. There are multiple routes of escape for you, as well as a nice view out of the. You can see like the waters and sun and stuff. Big windows for a boat. Big windows for a boat.
It's like a skylight.
Yeah, basically. And then lower deck. You guys can set your stuff down there. Then lower deck, you get taken past the mess hall. Basically treated like you don't have to eat there if you don't want to. There's a smaller dining area that's a lot fancier with like actual candle stands and fancy china silverware and stuff. And it's told you that the mess hall is basically for the crew. And the mess hall is right next to the kitchen. And the crew often cook what they like. I just thought of something.
You only bought one fancy outfit. We're fucked.
Could have traveling clothes, because her traveling clothes are fairly new.
Yeah, also, your clothing would look fancy to someone's from Sabul. Or at least the clothing you have from Malphite.
And she does have her party dress. She knows how to wear the wraps.
Yeah.
She has an arsenal.
Luckily, I have my wardrobe with me, so.
Yeah. But you get shown around the rest. There's they basically tell you that the crew normally gets to they have a schedule of who cooks what days and ask you if you have any preferences or things that you cannot eat, allergies and stuff to keep in mind. Or favorite foods or anything.
Anything sweet and fruity.
Yeah, like, make sure you get something specific.
Of course. And we'll continue guiding you around.
The most expensive things, sweet and fruity things.
Lower quarters, if anyone ever tries to attack us, we can keep them in the fridge. There are cells here.
Breaks?
Yes. There's like 2. They're not used to doing it. Your safety is our top priority, of course.
I would hope that would be the case.
Of course.
If it wasn't, we would have problems.
Just the fucking nobleness of you. And you get shown around the rest of it. It's a relatively normal-sized ship. Normal stuff, you know. The clouds in the sky, slightly darker now.
And they said they patrol, like, very nearby, so we're likely to encounter an enemy vessel within...
Immediately. Yeah.
Okay, then we should wait. Talk so we're visible. I'll say. But I imagine the flag's flying.
The flag is up now. Yeah.
Bri stands at the bow of the ship as they set off.
Crew working around you. And you guys start to take off on the ship. The waters laps at the ship as you start taking off into the relatively calm right now waters of. Give me a second.
We've definitely procured like an umbrella and raincoat type situation in case it starts raining. We can like throw it over her dramatically, or Nectar can float up with the umbrella. Mostly for Nectar. Like it's mostly for Nectar, but like there's a series of umbrellas.
You start heading off into the Spira Sea. The water is lapping against the side of the boat. The crew calling occasionally to do different things. Putting up sails, the wind blowing, the warm air from the desert blowing out.
Call to Bri. Do you have like a What are noble titles in the file? What should we be? What should I be referring to you as?
Lady?
Lady?
say.
Okay. And then what's your
So I
full
don't
name?
want you to be calling me the other one.
Master, presumably?
Mistress.
Mistress? Mistress is formal, so...
Hate it.
So
Normally noble names around there, the noble names are like blank number, the number like second lady under queen's name.
it's a long line, so
What would the number make one up so we have one? In case they actually know.
Oh, I'm good. I'm gonna be out.
Third? Fourth? What do you think? What's appropriate? Enough for us to...
Hey Sonya.
Mhm.
What would have Bri's grandfather have been if he stayed?
If he had stayed,
Mm-hmm.
Seventh Lord under one of the queens, whichever queen was ruling at the time, he
Mhm.
would have come into power.
And what's your last name?
We don't have last names.
Okay, so it's just 7th Lady Brisanna then. Unless you'd like to...
Eighth lady in this case.
8th Lady.
It's Lady Brisanna under the Fae Queen Danir, Queen of the Drought. It's very long.
He'll say the full thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm writing the full thing down.
Wait, no.
8th Lady.
I'd be ninth lady because my mother would have been the eighth.
I don't need to be so logistical about 9th Lady Brisanna under the Fae Queen Danir?
Danir.
D-A-N-I-R.
D what?
With
D-A-N-I-R.
N Danir? Danir?
Mm-hmm. Danir.
Danir. 9th Lady Brisanna under the Fae Queen Danir. Queen of the Drought.
Queen of the Drought, yes.
Mhm.
And that changes depending on which queen, because, yeah.
This is what we're going to be referring to as.
You
Especially
hear
late.
seagulls and stuff. There are still clouds and they are getting darker. It does seem like it's going to start raining soon.
Is there a portion of the ship we can stand like under, like a balcony
Yeah.
portion?
There are parts.
My lady, I think we should move under. It looks like it's to start raining soon.
All right.
So glad we rolled all on deception.
Mm-hmm.
Will's laughing internally instead of externally then.
But the sky does darken a bit. It is about midday now. Like the minute you hit the water, it is a lot cooler suddenly.
Mm-hmm.
And as was on the port, a lot of cool breeze was moving in as the hot air over the desert rises. Can you tell I'm taking a geology class? Can you tell I'm taking a geology class?
Gotta use it where you can.
Yep. But yeah, and the thin storms seem to thicken slightly as darken. The suns slowly get covered, although
I'd
for
like
now.
to keep an eye on the horizon, so like if I see anything approaching by water, air, anything like that.
Roll a perception check.
Those birds are loud.
Yes, they are.
Right in the order. Perception. 24.
Okay, 24.
An ongoing eye. That way, if they approach, I'm not gonna call it out, if they approach, except to Bri and everyone in my party.
Mhm.
So we're aware, and if they look aggressive, I do see anyone.
You do notice, you're looking out on the horizon, but occasionally you catch glimpses of things under the water, because now that the sunlight isn't shining on it, it's a lot easier to see underneath the waves as much. Occasionally, certain waves have something scaled underneath it, just shimmering slightly. It's definitely not a dragon. It's smaller, but yeah. And if you're keeping an eye out for a while, there seems to be one that's keeping pace with you guys a bit.
Are they waiting till we're... What does it look like? Are they waiting till we can't get inland quickly to approach, or are they just following us?
It seems to be they're waiting until you can't get inland quickly.
Okay, I'll communicate this with Bri. Or Ninth Lady Brisanna under Fae Queen Danir, Queen of the Drought.
Mhm.
He says that under that.
And as you are continuing to look, you notice that some of
You
them
know I
have,
can't react to that. I hate you so much.
you notice that some of the creatures have tritons on their backs, and they never go above the water. They're always.
I want to make sure our crystals are pretty visible too.
I notify the captains.
Viore will nod and do so. They will. The second hand will slow down the ship a bit, and the captain will come up to you. Thank you so much for informing us of this. It seems that it's likely going to be a diplomatic discussion for a bit, as we are entering war territories from a land that is currently at war.
As expected.
Of course.
Ensure
We
that
will
your
do
men-
the introductions of you, and then I assume you can.
Please assure that your men will not step in at any point. So
Of
understood.
course. Yes.
You hear
And
it
we'll-
snaps.
You're lucky I took an acting class when I was younger.
Same.
But the ship slows, and the creatures below the waves that you can't quite make out all the details of get closer, and one of them will crest above the waves a bit, as you guys are far enough away now that you can't get very easily back to shore or call for help very easily.
Like fold umbrellas over.
Yeah, there's
Ninth Lady
thunder.
Brisanna
Yeah.
under the Fae Queen Danir, Queen of the Drought.
Bri
This-
folds her hands in front of her.
No, we'll walk
This-
forward to meet them, like in
Mhm.
pace.
This Triton will rise up on the back of a white serpent-like creature that has circles of green, spiral of green around it as it goes down. It appears to be like an eel of sorts with scales, and the Triton that is riding on the back of it on a saddle of sorts, holding on to right at the back of the head, is very serious looking and has the pretty common fish-like ears, the gills and webbed fingers and feet. But the first thing you notice is that they have paint, greenish paint around their cheeks and over their throatish area and on the tips of their fingers, wrapped around spirals around the tips of the fingers. And they are carrying a spear that the tip of which looks to be made of some type of bone. You can't quite tell what it is. Sharpened. They're carrying it comfortably. They have armor on.
Does Nectar do the introductions for her? Would that be the proper way of things?
Yes.
First the
No.
captain. First the captain,
First the
then
captain,
Nectar,
then
then
Nectar.
Bri.
There is an
Well,
order
first
to this.
First the captain will step forward. And in High Sevian, which I don't know if you guys know that language, will say something to this person who will respond back in High Sevian. Then the Triton will the captain will switch to Sabish, and then we are traveling with Ninth Lady Brisanna under the Fae Queen Danir, Queen of the Drought, who is seeking a diplomatic meeting with you all. Of course, if you would like that, you are open to that. And the Triton will nod respectfully and will be like, I see. I would like to discuss with this lady.
Imagine, like, what was the title again? No, fuck, I forgot the title. God damn it. That's the internal monologue of the guy.
Very clearly. And then Nectar will step forward very, like, officially, and I am Nectar. I am the handmaiden to Ninth Lady Brisanna under the Fae Queen Danir, Queen of the Drought. Just a stare of remember that. Shot her right.
Not a good
And
line,
you
right?
are.
That's for Nectar too.
And you are. And the Triton will make a symbol with their hands of like a circle of sorts, just like this.
I can read that if it's writing.
It's not writing. It seems to be a welcome gesture of sorts, a respect. Instead of like a bowing of the head, it is a circle. And
Tele, you said I'm never going to live this down. No, you are not. We are going to get great joy out of repeating the title every chance we get. Even at the end of the campaign, we're fighting the big bad evil guy. Ninth Lady Brisanna under Danir, Queen of the Drought, I call on me!
I am Irgwin.
Strike them down.
What was their name? Irquay?
Irgwin. With an N
Irquay.
at the end.
Irgwin.
Irgwin Deepwaters. I am one of the Fangs of the Tempest, who is guarding the border. I would be more than happy to... Oh, that is not how you spell it. It is spelled I-R...
I figured as much.
R-G-W-Y-N.
Okay, thank you.
One letter off, the U was a W instead.
I would be more than happy to meet with Ninth Lady Brisanna under the Fae Queen Danir.
Brisanna nuts.
You forgot a part.
I know. Nectar's
That
like,
raises an eyebrow.
continue, and Queen of the Drought.
We all
Queen
raise
of the
an
Drought.
eyebrow in time to one another. Like, what was that?
Nectar actually does correct them. Of course. And then Nectar will step away and like turn you a little bit flashy. My lady, it is nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too.
What brings you to our humble lands?
I wish to learn more about your lands.
And we would be happy to show you. Unfortunately, though, you enter from enemy territory.
Well, forgive me, but that was the only way I could enter.
Deception check.
I'll help.
Thank
I'm
you.
the guide. I'll take the fall if he's sus.
18 for one. Oh, thank God. I got an 18.
Total? Okay.
There's a way I was.
Inside him to make sure he's like he believes. Sonya?
Sure, insight check. Go ahead.
Natural 20.
Skeptical. Very skeptical. But not completely doubting the noble part. Just like, really? You went through.
Unfortunately, we had to take the long way around. There was some trouble in the area. I'm sure you can understand.
Ah, yes. Makes sense.
I want to pull a look that's not a lie of just long suffering. Fuck her.
Does give you like a look up and down. It's like,
You don't like art?
I bear no love for my homeland.
just a copying Bri's movements, a nod of like, aha, yep. Seems to believe you to some extent.
I mean, I bear no love to my homeland is totally not a lie.
It's not a lie, no.
If anything, that's a little light on Will's actual thoughts.
How long are you planning to visit for? Do you want to?
A month or two. To fully get a good range of your people. Don't want it to be quick and get them misunderstanding.
Of course. It only makes sense. This is all in actually very well said Sabish for
I would assume
Yes.
if the guy worked on the border, he'd know the language.
Unfortunately, though, due to you entering through enemy territory, whether through a long way or not, you will have to have guards with you.
That is fully understandable.
We will have 2 members of the Fangs ride alongside you in your boat, and once you reach land, travel with you. Your crew, however, will have to stay on the boat.
Will my hands be able to travel with me? My guards? My handmaiden?
Obviously, really the people dressed in all the colors of her.
As they are needed.
Could you please inform me of what all of your hands do? Says hands in a very, like, that is very different from the way we say hands. Very different connotation.
Well, young Will here is my guide.
In relative terms, that is true.
I mean, yeah, I'm 21 and you're 122, so.
Yeah.
And has been a trusted advisor to me during my time and has also been my guard.
Make a
Speaking.
persuasion check, because that is not a lie.
I'll help.
Thank you.
He has been a guide and a guard for you for a while.
Yeah, I saved your life, so. That's
21.
not guarding, I don't know what is.
21. Okay. The Triton will give you a circle hand motion again, sign of a welcome. Respectful welcome.
I'll respectfully nod back because I don't want to repeat it yet until I've mastered like how it works. So I don't accidentally cite something insulting.
And beside him is my ward and training guard, Viore.
Viore will nod.
Like training guard, that's not what we discussed.
He's too young.
He's a half elf.
And wait, did I already mention Nectar? No, I did not.
No.
I started off with Will.
Jovior and Nectar. Probably in order of how important they would be to you if you were an actual noble. Not in how much they do for you.
Our guide, ward, guard,
Yeah.
and lady in waiting.
And on my other side, my lady in waiting, Nectar. And her and I's protector, our empathy shine.
We'll do another, make a, another deception check for that. I'm assuming
Deception
you
or
have
performance or persuasion?
Deception. Because you're pretending that you're
Okay, yes.
Because for Will, it was not a lie. For the others, it most definitely is.
Guarding training in ward is not a lie.
Yeah, but handmaid is.
19.
Okay. Seems to believe you. You wish to experience the culture?
Yes.
Then I believe the best place for you to go is the Garden of Life, the very center. It is with Mount Tempest, where our strongest parts of our culture reside.
I have heard of Mount Tempest. Her song reminds me much of our own queens in a way.
Her song? Do you say her song?
No, that was a misspeech, honestly.
Okay. What do you mean to say then?
Her presence?
Her presence.
Mhm.
Her song would be very fitting.
Yeah.
Nectar would like not long. But
Yeah.
Her
Her
You
song.
can say her
Yeah, her
song.
song in presence.
Because Nectar can actually hear her songs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a inquisitive look across their face for just a second. Yes, she is very welcoming to outsiders. And I'm sure.
I mean, Will's like, we could tell the truth because she did legitimately save your life.
Yeah.
And save mine. Yep.
Yeah. While traveling,
And I can tell as the necklaces you have encountered her before.
yeah,
her
she
presence.
saved my life.
Just smile across the face.
Which is why I was drawn to learn more.
Of course. Please share more details of this if you'd like. And we'll move away so the ship can keep going as a signal of, yeah, you guys are allowed in.
I mean, we probably do feel grateful to her in some
Yeah.
respects because, like, she did save our life.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And Will's like, she can restore, so she can do some stuff that I'm interested in. So
Shall we speak in the dining room?
I'm afraid I'm not allowed to leave the waters. It is against my jurisdiction.
We were traveling in the desert when a terrible sandstorm had hit us. We escaped inside a cave. And as the sandstorm pushed us deeper, we came across an entity of lost, in a way.
We'll mutter something in a language that neither of you understand, as well as make a hand motion of. One second. We'll make the hand motion of a just across the lower face, and then up over the eyes, hand turned outwards.
keep my insight check going.
Oh, I know what he did. He's trying to see if I'm telling the truth.
No, that is this, the stone across the
yeah.
eyes. This seems to be a warding sigil of sorts.
24.
It seems to be like warding off the the nothingness to keep away. So.
If she pauses, then I'll continue like, choked up, she's so emotional. It's such a trying time. There was a priest that had left some of these stones behind, and they saved our lives. They grew in the darkness and drove away the entity.
Tempest spoke to me and helped bring me back out of the darkness.
A lovely Tempest, of course. Protector of all Almighty. I am most pleased that you have encountered her presence before and that she has protected you.
She continues to do so.
We must welcome you, of course, with open arms, then.
Quite curious. What is her story? We saw inscriptions on the wall depicting what I assume was her story.
Her story is a long one, with many twists. And what have you heard from the cave drawings?
From what I recall, she was caring, but then someone betrayed her, and she continued to care, even as she turned into a mountain to give life.
That is different than our story, a little bit. But if it is simply drawings, then I can see
It was the
how
best
it can be.
interpretation I could come up with.
It is, of course, understandable. As you spend time in the Garden of Life, we will, of course, show you our story.
That'd be appreciated.
Greatly. And we'll mutter something else in their language. And just glances back towards the mountain, the islands that you can see off in the distance. I shall travel with you for a short time until your two fang gods, your fangs, arrive with you, and a translator, of course.
That'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
We'll do the copying your head tilt thing again, and then we'll just like continue riding along with you. Any questions I can answer for now?
Would you happen to have large flowers?
We have a lot of different flowers on our islands. The Tempest's waters provide plenty of life and magic to our lands. Is there something you are looking for in particular?
Just large enough flowers that produce nectar of a sort. One of our, well, my handmaiden has certain dietary restrictions. And I do not wish her to go hungry.
I found some.
You found some? Oh shit.
No, keep going with it. So yeah, more. Just internally through the mental channels.
What sort of flowers are you speaking of?
Nectar, do you have a preference?
She will bow her head a little bit to you and mutter to you, so like the other person doesn't hear. Like big flowers, I don't know, pretty ones. Normally the ones that have a lot of pollen work, and it's meant to be in a way of like I'm not supposed to speak directly to the people you're speaking to, sort of thing.
Yeah.
There's in between.
Like, she tilts her head to look over at Nectar when she does that.
Mhm.
Like, I kind of know, but I'm not really sure.
Just like flowers with a lot of pollen in them normally work. The pollen is what I need.
Brisanna nods, then turns to look back over at the two fangs, or the fang.
The fang.
Earwin, yeah. Large flowers with pollen?
And if this is a dietary restriction, how quickly would you need these?
We picked up some more supplies at port, so we should be good for, well, like mentally, Nectar, how many days will we be good for? How long?
Oh, that'd be good for a couple months, but if we're playing off the charade a week.
A week or two.
I want to try the new flower nectar here. Flower pollen here anyways. I wonder what it tastes like. That's all mentally.
I mean, yeah, I'm the only one that hears that.
Yeah.
There's also very quietly muttered, I wonder if they have pretty lights.
Please tell me that was only to Will. Please tell me that was only to Will.
Whichever way Will connects it.
I mean, it would have been
Okay.
mentally, so.
Probably only to Will.
I can only do one way at a time, so.
Mm-hmm.
It's just me.
We can provide you with flowers like that then, if you would need it. The
That'd be
guard should
greatly
arrive
appreciated.
before sunset.
Thank you.
And we do not refer to our religious people as priests. We refer to them as gardeners.
As I've heard.
Thank you very much.
But thank you for the information.
Of course. Would you like a map?
Yes.
So too,
She tries to place it off as excitement.
historical excitement, like, ooh, a map.
Then Nectar will flutter down without being asked to,
Mhm.
but in a way of like, and pick up this. They take a map out of this satchel bag, like open it up, take a map out that is made out of paper but is not wet, and hold it up to Nectar. And Nectar will flutter down, grab it, and then flutter back up, with also mimicking the hand motion that they did earlier.
Can I get a feel for that, the hand motion? And
Yeah, you
stuff
can get a
too?
feel for it.
Awesome.
It is a very particular one finger out sort of circle,
Mhm.
clockwise.
And are there any sort of taboos I should be aware of?
There are plenty of taboos for religious people. When entering a garden, make sure normally, unless it is Thames Day, make sure to provide some sort of gifts. That is how the gardeners provide for the community around them, of course. Which you guys catch on immediately. That is a different way of pronouncing the day. Normally it's Tamsda, and for them it is very much differently pronounced.
And what sort of gifts would be appreciated?
Fruits, seeds, fabrics, anything that would be useful for a community. Tempestane. That's how it's pronounced.
Well, internally, it's like, I've got gifts for days and seeds are accepted.
Are there any others?
A lot of them will become obvious when you arrive there. Avoid stepping into or messing with the rivers of life. Those are the rivers that come from the hands of the Tempest. They are very clearly marked and are normally very religious places. So Messing
Understood.
about with them is very frowned upon. A common greeting, if you've picked up on it, is, and we'll show you how to do the circle thing. This is for those who are of higher standing than regular civilians, oftentimes used for religious figures. And in the case of the mouth of the Tempest, it is bigger, much bigger.
So would the size of the circle dictate the standing?
Not particularly, except for the mouth of the Tempest. It is the only exception. They are the only exception. Also, do not climb the mountain without permission from the gardeners who run it. The hands, the givers. It is very sacred land as well. Water. If you have any more questions, I will be riding alongside you.
The mouth of the Tempest. They are the higher up, yes?
Yes, they are the closest to the Tempest.
So would they be classified
The
as...
protect them.
Pardon if this sounds as very rude, but would they be considered the highest gardener?
No, a gardener is different
Oh,
than the mouth of the Tempest. The mouth of the Tempest has much more widespread stuff. They forgot the word.
a
What is
wider
the
range
word?
of power?
Nope. Responsibilities. A wider
Responsibilities.
range of responsibilities, while as gardeners and givers provide for their community and their area. The mouth has to care for all of the outside resources,
I see.
outside responsibilities. And of
Thank you for
course,
the
the 12 wings
clarification.
help.
Thank you for the clarification.
Of course. Any other questions about our culture you have, I will gladly answer. We always love spreading our culture.
Will mentally glaring.
I bet you do.
No, Will doesn't mentally project any of them. No thoughts. Will keeps those internal.
No thoughts, head empty.
Head empty, or else head would be very filled with very much anger.
I believe that will be all for now. Thank you, Irgwin.
Of course. And we'll sink back below the waves. We're standing beside you.
Should we go back onto the balcony, my lady?
On the nuts.
The hesitation of, oh, I wanted to do your full title there, but no, I'll keep that internal.
I'm never gonna hear the end of it. I'm never gonna hear the end of it.
Just predicting you. Never. Stand back under. I think
You
that
do.
went well.
And as you do, rain starts to fall.
Too. Mentally. I think that went well.
Me too.
And outward. Is there anything that you need doing, my lady?
Not at the moment.
Well, I send the image of a smirk to you. You're just the feeling of smirking.
You get the image of a middle finger.
Don't know how my grandfather put up with this at all. She heads inside. Supposedly someone opens the door for her.
Yeah. Viore or I, probably.
Mhm.
Because in terms of nobility, the handmaiden would still probably be above us. So we
Mhm.
open the doors for her.
Mhm.
She
Ladies
opens the door
first.
for you.
Yeah. And once inside and the door is closed,
Don't drop the act.
Brisanna lays down on the bed.
Thank God. I'm going to remain outside as it rains for now.
Okay.
And
It is
mentally-
coming down heavily, which it's
As
been a
I apparently know
long
where
time.
that Will's the head of the security, I need to be there to greet the two guards.
Yes.
The lady is asleep.
Mentally to Will.
Mentally to Bri. This is
Enjoy
great.
getting wet.
I'm standing underneath the balcony. I don't know if you know how those work.
Wind blows.
Sorry. This is very. I've never had to do this in my life before. This is amusing.
Oh God.
We're gonna have to do this for months.
Oh.
We're never going to be dropping this act.
I get no rest.
Nope. Enjoy it while you can. 'Cause once we get there, we're literally not gonna have. We're not gonna drop the act ever. Once we get out of the island, this is permanent. I want you to be on the ball. So take these. How long does it take to travel there?
It's,
2 months?
if you're taking a straight shot, since you guys are, will only take about 4 days by ship.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna use these 4 days to practice. So by the time we get there, we don't have to just do it very naturally.
This is going to be painful.
Uh-huh. You're going to have perfect posture. 24/7.
My back is going to hurt so much. I never got training for this.
It's funny because I actually have etiquette training and you don't, and this is hysterical. Like I can make my posture that, so this is really funny to me. Our roles have been reversed.
You're gonna have to help me with forks and spoons and knives.
I
Please.
don't know how that works. And Sabul I can help with if we're going by Sabul's spoons knife stuff.
Speaking of which, it's about lunchtime.
Oh God.
So why don't you get into more comfortable clothing so we can preserve the gown for when you meet up with the guards.
Mm-hmm.
So get into fancy travel clothing.
Fancy traveler clothing.
Bri puts on the white dress that I sent to you, Sonya, which is a wrap dress. It's very flowy.
Oh God, you're making me put all of these up for recording. Okay, let me
We
find
are.
it real quick.
Yes.
Okay.
Of course. Whites. Whites are very hard to keep
Interesting
white,
mess.
so unless you have some sort of cleaning magic and soap. So it's still a sign of high up.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to be sailing around to the Garden of Life, or are we gonna land in Moonsmire?
You are going to land in Moonsmire because you cannot sail around to the Garden of Light. It is in the center.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get closer to it.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have a cart, so hopefully they will provide one for us.
Bri also takes out one of her shawls, the summer one.
I can't do much to help the crew, so I'll just look out with them
Mm.
and try to get to know them. That way, you know, the crew's at least a little bit ingratiated with us.
There's lightning on the horizon. The rain comes down harder.
I had a chair and unhook the metal sticks I wear,
Probably a good idea.
so they're underneath and not in danger, and I'll try my best.
Ashley, do you know what we forgot to buy?
What?
A non-scrying amulet.
Oh well. I don't think we have that kind of cold hard cash on us right now. We just bought a yacht.
Bought.
You
buy
rented a yacht for 300 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Pretending to be rich. It's hard. Hard on the wallet.
Yeah.
Being rich is hard on the wallet.
At least I didn't.
My eyes.
At least I didn't make you buy anything at the market.
Bri lets her hair down out of the bun and just has the braids.
Hard work.
And has the braids redone to be into this floral. So the braids are still done, just not the bun. Probably thought with the bun, honestly, but... And she heads out for lunch. This is lunch?
Yes.
Yeah.
You.
Viora go into the actual, like, to eat with her, and I'll just take the wash, then we'll swap.
The orc boy, whose name is Zuga, Zugga, is the one who serves you food at your private dining quarters.
Mm-hmm.
It is a nice, sweet-ish pudding of sorts with meat and stuff along the side if you'd like to eat it. Not the side to the pudding, but like an actual different part of the meal.
So starter and then main course.
Yeah. Appears to be a fish of some kind. Surprise.
I'll direct you on okay, I'll give Viora the directions to direct you on the type of spoonage you need to use. What type of nope, wrong. That one.
Outside in. Always outside in.
Not in Sabul, it's not.
It's inside out.
No, it's not in any particular order.
Oh fuck.
Just remember, little spoon.
Little spoon.
For dessert, little fork for salad, big spoon for like soup or main dessert if you're having a side and a side dessert, or soup. And big
Tiny
fork
spoons.
and knife for entree.
So what's the
Then
tiny
again.
knife and super tiny spoon?
You don't use those, they're just to look pretty, to make sure the set's even.
Beverages. They're there for beverages.
Unless you're mixing beverages, yes, like you're mixing your own tea, you use the little spoons for that.
That makes sense.
And the little knife is, you know, because I'm a halfling and I'm here. I can make my own jokes. You're allowed to laugh at them. Internally.
I know.
But you
It's
get
really-
your meal. And then after your meal is done, Zuga will come down and... where are you, Will? You're with the actual crew in the mess hall. Getting to know them,
Probably.
right?
Viora and I will swatch out so one of us is always outside in case the two guys ship so we can greet.
Yeah.
Yeah, for assuming he's my shift downstairs, yeah.
Viore will come down to you and tell you that the two guards are here. Go up.
Why don't you go get the lady and her handmaiden ready, and I'll go greet them.
Viore will go and get you, Bri, also, and be like, you got, lady, whatever. Nobly tell you that the guards are here, and, what are you gonna do about that?
What do you mean, what are we going to do about
She
Nectar?
can stand under the balcony.
The balcony's a little bit away from the edge.
Do I change? Mentally? To Will?
Yes!
Oh, I go through so many dresses. Goes
Book that
downstairs.
big fancy one. And
Goes
then we'll watch it
downstairs.
tonight.
Yeah. Goes
And your hair
downstairs
better
with...
be impeccable. That'd be a
Yes,
work
sir.
of art!
Yes, sir.
I will greet the guards in her place. I'm sorry, the lady is currently getting ready. It was just lunchtime.
There are two also tritons, because they can go in the water, on similarly eel-like creatures. Each of them has the spiral green paint on them, the creatures. One is a darker gray, and one is a light blue on the stomach, and a dark blue on top to blend in more. And you see that the two other fangs, they have the same bone spears. One of them has a bone sword-ish thing. One of them, and arrows and stuff. And they have less circles painted on them, but all of them have the ones on each finger that spiral downwards and up their arms. Not all have the face ones. And they will introduce themselves to you as Mela Highwave and Renia Whitecrest.
I'll wait to write these down and tell you, write them in the chat.
I will.
It takes about 5 minutes for Bri to come up. Her hair is
5
impeccable. They had to work on the hair again.
No,
I can't
Kitty
say
just gotta
only
take
5
more
minutes?
than 5 minutes.
15 minutes.
Okay,
They're
that's
better.
good. That's good amount.
That's quick.
Mm-hmm.
I will get Yuri up here too, and we are ladies Pesmagards, and you'll meet her handmaiden as well. And Nectar, who will do more formal introductions.
Of course.
Bri comes up trying not to look rushed.
Slower.
Mela appears to be
Wait
this.
for you.
Mela appears to be this female Triton with a tear in her ear, as well as a lot of scars around one of the arms, which now has a shoulder thing on there, and the other one looks, can't really tell their gender, and they have a lot less scars and long hair that is loose. And the one with the lot of scars is the one on the dark gray creature, and the one with that you can't really tell is on the stealth creature. I'm gonna call it the
And make
stealthy
sure
one.
Wobbles is like locked in a closet somewhere for now. Of being like watched by Shine. Wobbles is being babysat by Shine wherever Wobbles.
Okay.
It looks a little weird to have Wobbles now, so we'll have Shine be on Wobbles duty. Close by, so she can keep an eye on Nectar.
And then once you are ready, Nectar is waiting at the entrance. Like, good, you ready? Fantastic. And then Nectar will step out. And see.
Just mentally.
We'll step out, and Ninth Lady Brisanna under the Fae Queen Danir, Queen of the Drought. And we'll gesture for you to step out.
Brisanna nods with her hands folded in front of her and walks towards them.
Nectar is holding this umbrella sort of thing above
I'll
her.
have chit-chat with them since it was 15 minutes, basically.
They don't talk much, but they will give the basic pleasantries.
I'll just try to make nice.
And both of them will do the circle motion with their hands and a tilt of their head to you.
I will do it back this time because you said I know how to do it now, so I do it.
Yes, you do. You all do now. After the person explained it how to. And Merla will move slightly closer with the water and the rain that is hitting you. And it is a pleasure to meet you,
We have a bro.
Lady Brisanna.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Lady Brisanna.
The pleasure's all mine. And who might you be?
I am the Fang, Merla Highwave of the Tempest. And this is my companion, Renia Whitecrest of the Tempest, Fang of the Tempest. We will be your guards for your time here.
Thank you for agreeing to be in that position.
Of course, it is rare for people of other countries to come and visit and show interest in our culture.
Well, after my first encounter, I grew curious.
Yes, I heard as much. You have met the Tempest. It was a great blessing to have met her before. We will, of course, provide you with any questions, any answers you need, any answers you need, as well as guidance for while you are on the land. She seems to be struggling a lot more with the Samish than the person who is actually guarding the area is.
That'll be greatly appreciated.
Do you have another language you prefer speaking more, perhaps?
I prefer to speak Lafian, honestly.
Of course. It is simply that Sabish is taken as not very kindly to be heard.
I could go down. I want to go first.
As I've come to understand, you are at war?
Yes, that we are.
Such a shame.
It is quite a shame. I'm sure the Tempest would be happy to welcome them into our community.
I'm sure
Sorry,
she
I'm just
would.
circling the word call again that I wrote. I've circled it about 15 times already. Just adding another
Like
circle to
we
it real
have
quick.
we have two different ideas of why it's a shame.
But she
like,
took a
mentally-
lot away, and your Paladin plays the way she does too, so fortunately.
Yeah. I'm sure she would.
I'm sure if they had met the Tempest like you had, they would be much more welcoming to her embrace.
Perhaps. But we may never know until it comes to fruition.
Yes. Only time will tell of the future.
Mentally and other things.
Say to Bri mentally, you might want to also ask if they have any sort of book on their language so we can learn it and speak to the people there.
Would you happen to have a book on your language so I may better learn?
Yes, we can provide that, of course. And if you would, the creature eel sorts will rise up about halfway the height of the ship, and Nectar will flutter down the rest with the umbrella in hand, Mary Poppins style, and grab the books that come out of the satchel that they have, and hand them to Nectar, and Nectar will take them. They're clearly heavy, and bring them to you. The little bow of the head. And step back behind you afterwards.
Take a couple from her and pass a couple to Bri, so it looks like we're all holding the share.
Yeah.
Except for Bri. Under the umbrella or alchemy situation.
It's a bit of a confusing language to learn how to write originally, but I would be more than happy to help you in learning it.
That'd be greatly appreciated. I may call on your services in the future.
Of course. And the Irgwin Deepwater will say something in Tempest language to them, and then turn to you guys. I'm afraid that means I must leave and return back to my duties. It was wonderful meeting you. I hope to
And
see you
you.
again soon.
May you
And
have
we'll
safe
dive-
travels.
You as well. And we'll dive below the water and disappear. We will ride below the waves is normally how we do it, especially during storms such as this one. It is a little bit dangerous, not too fast. So we will stay by your side. If you cannot see us, know that we are still there, just slightly deeper underwater.
That is good to know. Thank you for your protection.
Of course. Anyone who has spoken to the Tempest is welcome.
She nods.
And seeing it as a dismissal,
Mhm.
they will, one will go under and go on the other side, and this, Marilev will stay on this side. So you can see them below the waves. Their lightning that occasionally strikes will light up show the scales and the paint painted across it. And it almost, like the movement in the water with the paint is very fluid looking, like it blends in very well with the waves.
Almost like it's camouflage.
Almost like it's camouflage, yeah.
Also, does being able to read the language make it easier or harder for me to learn how to speak it?
Makes it easier. You have a better understanding of the grammatical stuff already.
Okay, then when we go back downstairs, I'm going to try to get some grasp for the very basics, like introducing myself, saying I need help.
Okay.
How to understand where, like, help would be. Like, the cardinal directions.
Yeah. You can do that.
But sort of like, I don't speak this language fluently. Do you know another, or do you know someone who can speak its own language?
And you are free to do as you wish on board of the ship.
Bree goes back down the stairs.
Into your room.
I'll make sure to let a crew member know if they need anything to come get me first. Your Viore.
Yeah, the second-hand Mazdi will just be like, if there is accent. If there is a danger, you will hear the bells ring. And we will let you know. And you are welcome to go back below the deck.
I'm just speed reading and trying to comprehend and memorize as much as I can.
Make an intelligence check then. And Bri, if you want to learn them as well.
Just the intelligence check?
Yeah, just an intelligence check.
Couldn't convince you to make an investigation check?
Yeah. It's testing your general intelligence.
You're making me do an intelligence check.
Yes.
53.
10.
Not too bad. What did you get, Will?
18 plus 5, 23.
18 plus 5. You can get basic words down. Like cardinal directions, ways you need to go, where's the nearest town.
Yeah, and also, since I can understand writing, and this language, since it's circles, it should be a little easier to, like, draw on there and sign. And I'll try to, like, really memorize how some words are written.
And there are sections of the book that show certain, like, hand motions and stuff that go quite commonly with the language.
And I'll focus on the hand signals, too, because it's polite to know the gestures and stuff.
Yes, the one that you saw first, the warding one, is up there, as well as a number of other symbols. The warding away lies symbol, which is just a stone across the eyes.
This is what Will's going to be doing in his free time until we get there, is trying to absorb as much of this language into his brain as possible.
Osmosis it. Yeah, you can get a lot of the, couple of the basic words and stuff.
Like,
do you speak another language? It is a very,
I'll try to learn, since I know there's multiple, like, symbolage languages here. Like the simpler ones, like the kids' versions.
Yeah. It is a very, sing-songy sort of, way of speaking. Goes in and out and up and down, sort of like waves.
Oh, Oh, it's
My
like the
darndest.
entire culture is based on water.
Try
Almost.
my darndest.
Yeah.
Learn as much as I can, and I'm probably gonna keep these books on me and continue to try over the course of our entire stay here.
Bri,
10.
you can get high and help.
I make
Good
sure
things
she,
to know.
I make sure she knows how and help.
Yeah. As well as translator.
Can I also get pleased?
Yeah. Yeah.
Please,
Thank you.
translator, please help.
Your way of pronouncing it is off. You know that, but
Yeah.
you just haven't figured it out
Like,
yet. It's kind of hard.
We'll still like kind of. You want to? We'll speed read the dictionary, basically.
And then the separate book on hand motions, common religious symbols, phrases, etc.
Symbols and stuff. If it's written in anything, I can understand it.
Yeah.
So I don't need help with the writing. Also, I'll keep a notepad and pen and whatever on me too, because I can use the dictionary from the words in the dictionary and flip through to find the words in that.
Very handy for you.
Having a dictionary when you can read all languages really works.
Yeah, oh yeah.
We'll still kind of just like, I don't like that I can do this, but I'm gonna take it.
Don't know why I can do it.
I
Like
don't
it, but
like it.
okay.
I don't like it. I don't want it, but I will take it. Not gonna
It's
look
not
at
what I
these-
wanted, it's what
Oh.
I needed, so I'll take it. Did you, do you manage to get some of the language? How long are you studying this for, about?
breaks your
Long
meals
as
and shifts
possible.
for Viore, yeah.
Viora is
Over
also studying it a bit.
Yeah, we
Just a
take
bit.
shifts.
Bree
Over the
puts
next
on
few...
some of her nicer clothes. Not the dresses. Like, a nice, like, pants suit kind of thing.
Okay.
And starts to do a weird meditation. She's going to try to play it off like it's ritual.
Uh-huh.
In case anyone walks in. But she's standing on her
performance
hands. Yeah, she's standing on her hands upside down and trying to move with the waves.
Are you doing this below deck?
Mm-hmm.
Make a
Oh, thank
dexterity
God.
check, actually, not dexterity and performance check. Let's be honest. I mean, you need both.
Okay, so I
You'll be
got
fine.
19 for performance.
Acrobatics, you mean, for dexterity?
Acrobatics, yes.
Yeah. And a 20 for dex.
Okay. It's a little hard to get used to it at first because the ship is rocking with the higher waves and the storm that is happening. But you get the hang of it eventually, and you don't even have to act like you're being pushed by it because you are quite literally having to adjust for the waves.
She's trying to find balance in that.
You can do so, and you make it look pretty decently passable.
Like, it's just a buy-in thing.
It's a buy-in thing. We don't know anything about their culture anyways, so it's perfect.
You can say whatever you wanted and they take it as true.
Yep.
But no one walks in on this.
No.
Good.
No. You're in your room, right? So they would have no reason.
Yeah, I'm basically only communicating to you, unless she comes to me through telepathy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still trying to get to know the crew. Like, if I have lunch, I'll be down in the mess hall. Unless
Yeah.
I'm on watch, in which case I'm carefully guarding the books, but still reading them.
You can get to know the crew a little bit more if you want to talk to the captain, the second hand, or Suga, if you'd like, or one of the other crews.
I'm just trying to, like, I don't necessarily want it to be an in-game conversation, just make sure that we are friendly with the crew on a relationship level,
You can make a charisma.
so they won't betray us. If it came down to it, you know, like,
Make
sure.
a persuasion check then. If it came down to it, then they would be positively towards you.
Natural 20. Unnatural.
Unnatural. Okay, you scared me for
I got a 14.
Okay.
Not a 14, a 16.
Yeah, you can be on relatively good terms with them.
Awesome.
The captain and the second hand tend to not talk to you as much as the rest of the crew does.
I'm trying to get to know the
AC.
general before in case we need to stage a mutiny or anything like that.
Yeah.
Just know your basis, right?
Yeah. A couple of them get drunk as it gets closer to dinner time and start playing games and stuff.
I won't join them, but I miss
Oh,
alcohol.
no.
No. Or I'm on the job right now. No alcohol. Sadness.
One of them will offer you alcohol.
I'm on the job with that. I can't, unfortunately.
All right, up to you. More for me.
I'll play the games with you guys though.
Yeah, it is a lot of a lot of the games they play are like when you're not playing with them are card games, poker games, sometimes improv games.
I have an improv group.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. But when you join in, they're switched more to like improv and like getting to know you kind of games, so you can get to know them better. And poker games, lying games, see how well you can lie.
I crush that.
Yeah.
Forever poker face.
Bri, you get done meditating?
Mm-hmm. Bri just kind of flops down.
Nectar is staring out the window in your room when you get done. Just at the rain clouds.
Got something on your mind, Nectar?
Yeah, I haven't seen rain in a while like that before. In a while.
Well, we've been in the desert.
Yeah, and also, this entire place has a different tune to it. I have to adjust to it.
What's it sound like? If it's too much, you don't have to describe it. I was just curious.
No, I can simplify it. It's very it's kind of like Fae music almost.
That's
Except there's
interesting.
like sounds interwoven of like rain and singing. Like a choir almost. But not actually singing words, just kind of harmonizing. It's very
Can I
haunting.
ask another question?
Mm-hmm.
Since you've been traveling with us, has my song changed?
I don't pay attention to people's songs normally, especially ones I'm traveling with. It's like an invasion of privacy or something.
That's fair. I was just curious. We've been noticing there's been some things happening.
I mean, I noticed when you guys are hungry before, we got to Dry Toast, but other than that, I haven't really noticed much. Do you want me to listen to your song? Because I can.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a second. I need to actually find the song. She will sit there and tilt her head and just listen for a bit. echoey, repetitive in some parts.
Is that normal compared to the hunger?
Yeah, it depends on the person.
Hmm.
Some people are more like that. I don't look into it because that's weird magical bullshit, and I avoid that.
I was just
I
curious.
just enjoy the music.
Do you ever heard the Queen's songs?
All the time.
What do those sound like?
Depends on the queen currently in power. Normally the one currently in power has the leading quote unquote part, and the others are how do you call it? Backing tracks? Backing tracks. So Moss is much more quick paced, light-hearted in a major key, and Danir and Wayla's are, well, Wayla's is minor key, but also like quick and light and very lacking on the backgrounds as much. Well, Moss's is very busy sound, and Danir's is very slow in a lower thing. Not in a minor, though. Danir's is my favorite. It's very sad.
That's interesting. Never expected Danir's to be the sad one.
You'd be surprised.
Wonder why it's sad.
Who knows? You'd have to ask her.
I don't
And
think
I don't
I'll be
normally
going
ask
back
people
anytime
about why
soon.
I normally don't ask people why their songs are the way they are, because then they get disturbed.
I'd imagine because it's something they can't hear.
No, it's
Maybe a
more
way,
like it's very prying to what the person's inner self is like.
And you said my son's distant.
Your song
Echoey.
is very repetitive, echoey-ish. Yeah. Sort of a one thing starts and then half a second, or 4 beats later, a repeat of the same thing from a different part.
Can I ask that you pay attention to my song?
I would rather not.
It's understandable. But
It
if I
makes
start
me
acting,
uncomfortable.
but if I start acting weird, please notify Will.
Okay. That's the thing, though. You're acting now. We have to like pretend to be. How do I know you're acting weird then?
Oh, you'll tell. You'll be able to.
Okay. You guys can see as one of the waves goes higher, it washes over the window a bit, and underneath you can see the end of the tail of one of the creatures swimming by.
What's your favorite song?
Currently?
Mhm.
The Mother's Call.
I never thought about writing them down.
That does imply that that is a real song she was hearing in the background, so I wonder what that was.
I've tried. Same as the instruments. Though these are much simpler and easier to do than the ones in my dreams. They're hard though, and people don't understand them. They don't get the same thing out of them. It's kind of like you see a very vibrant painting, a very cool thing, and then you try to copy it with like half the colors. It's just not the same. People won't understand it.
That makes sense.
Makes me sad. I never know how wonderful the world sounds.
Maybe one day you'll find a bard who can describe what you hear. And give the painting a bit more color.
It sure looks sad, but smiles. Maybe one day. But for now, I listen to them alone.
I mean, Cal knows people. Maybe he knows one.
Cal's great. Maybe I'll ask him. I don't know. I'm hoping to meet someone on these adventures. Skilled bard.
Oh, speaking of, he was worried about you. I spoke with my granddad earlier.
Cal?
Mhm.
Really?
Mhm.
Because I only met him like once. He seemed pretty upset.
He was still worried.
Okay. I'll tell him I'm fine.
I will.
But I'm traveling with some very nice people who are showing me the world. You look so stupid acting like a noble.
I know, right?
I can't believe they fell for it.
Truth be told, I don't know how my grandfather dealt with this at all.
I'm so ridiculous.
Yeah.
People are always so stuck up.
We are talking in Lithuanian. Just making that clear.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can't speak anything else.
Yeah. Like, I feel so bad every time I'm rude to someone. It's just like, ugh.
You can't feel bad. Nobles don't feel bad.
I mean, they can
Apparently.
feel bad, but it's more like inner. Ugh. Like, express your emotions, dear God.
They're always so stuck up.
Because they have to keep their appearance.
Mm-hmm.
They're either too emotional or not emotional.
Yeah. Nobles. I don't know, I've only met a couple nobles, and that was with you guys, so... They seemed really tired.
Tired and grieving.
Yeah.
Not the... Yeah. So once upon a time, they might have been nice. Or nicer. Like, you can get some little ghost hints about who they were.
Yeah. You can't even hear their songs.
Picking up on people's cues or kind of like hearing a song.
I guess, yeah. It's less loud and obvious, I guess.
Like if you look at their interactions with each other in the personal circle,
Mm-hmm.
you see more of who they really are and not to the public's eye.
Yeah.
Still a shame though.
So people just seem to forget that nobles are people too.
By putting them on that pedestal that they're kind of not going to put themselves on. It's kind of deprived them.
Yeah. Her eyes drift back to the window. The island's getting closer in the distance.
What's your favorite fish?
Fish?
Mhm.
Oh. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of fish. Mostly been in a desert. And Arvium.
Yeah.
A little bit of Carly for a second there. Wasn't fun.
Can't imagine.
Luckily, it was just to get through the mountains. I don't know. I once saw this fish that was like purplish, and when it like turned slightly, light reflected differently, and it became like a silverish color. I thought that was pretty.
I message Will.
Yes. What's up?
I just need to hear your voice because honestly.
I'm learning.
Yeah. How is your learning going?
How is my learning going?
You're learning the basics.
Basics.
Yeah.
That's good.
Covering, I tell people some medical terms too, and that's entirely necessary for my line of work.
I am a doctor. That's there.
Yeah.
Healer.
I'm a doctor.
I'm a healer. There's two connotations. There's I'm a healer and I'm a healer. You have to learn the difference. Do not make the mistake.
Yeah, I'm a doctor. The doctor term for healer, not the evil term. I know the one. I'm just learning how to say help in different scenarios, what different scenarios I can explain.
That should be.
I'm more focused on trying to understand other people speaking it, like saying it out loud to myself. Try to understand the words, because I'm not going to be doing most of the talking.
The farthest I've got is hello, please, and translator,
Oh.
and help, and help.
It's been 12 hours. And you
I know, and I
four
suck at
words?
this.
Oh my god.
It's hard.
Where am I end?
I've been like once ago, just slightly skewed.
Okay, then I guess I'll try to learn your introduction for you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I suck at language. It took me 7 years to learn Slavish. I'm sorry.
7 years.
Hey, I only had writing.
Yeah. I mean, I can't say I'm the best at languages, but I'm not the worst either. And the writing to them comes to me easy.
Hmm. So what you been up to? I've kind of been held up in my room.
Taking turns with Yuri, taking watch, reading, practicing, speaking High Sabian? Is the language? Or do they have their own?
High Sabian is the one that was used at first to talk to.
The
It's
one that I'm learning.
The one that you are learning is the Tempest language, which is Tempest.
That's what I thought. Tempest.
Full name is Tempest Tongue, but it's just called Tempest.
Man, Noble sucks. So much.
Not having a good time.
I can't do shit.
Nope. People do that for you.
Can't even open the fucking door.
Nope.
Like even Nectar called it out, saying that I look stupid as a noble. She's right.
I mean, you do, but you still have to be one.
I know.
Besides, you're acting some point.
That's good at least. Uh, 2 months of this.
Maybe more. I suggest you get used to it. So in either case, I'll come in and try to help you learn the language faster. There's some phrases from me.
And I mean that Marla Highway was her name? Was that her name?
Maria Highways.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely not IA at the end. So no.
Marla.
Merla.
Merla, yeah.
I mean, she offered to help. So with maybe combined forces, I'll be able to speak 1 sentence within a week.
We have 3 more days. Not a month. Till we get to land.
In 3 days, I'll be able to speak 1 sentence.
I hope you would be able to introduce yourself after just repeating after me.
Yeah.
Oh. Knock on the door.
Did you knock on the door?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to open this.
Nectar is.
Yeah.
Nectar goes over and opens the door for you.
It's been your 2 time, my lady.
Thank you for your offer.
Nectar nods her head at you as you go in and then closes the door.
The door's closed. Oh my god. Right.
Hi.
You're never going to live this down.
I know.
Anyway. Let's get started, shall we? And I'll put the book on the table and...
And we get to it.
start writing flashcards. Which is surprisingly difficult because it was like, how do I... English. Stop it. Right. Okay. Stop translating it. I know Savage.
Okay, I need you, Will, if you're teaching her, to make a deciding between persuasion and persuasion check. feel like that's the most fitting.
Persuading
And-
me how to learn.
21.
And Bri, make a intelligence check.
Fuck you. Can I have help since Will's here?
Don't worry. His 21 is already gonna help you.
Oh, thank God I got 13.
Yeah, you're able to at least learn a sentence how to introduce yourself, as well as a couple of the common words that.
I want a more like a fleshed out asking for help and understanding somewhat what someone's responses would be.
Yeah, you can get that with Will's help.
Like what language if they responded that like.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a different.
Apparently, my language is called the Chaos language.
Basically.
It's better than being called the language of barbarians. Wild tongue. That's the other one. That's not for us. That's for. There's another language that is called wild tongue. But it's get confusing because the circles are so similar. I wonder why. My original language means barbarians' language. Aryan in there.
You're barbarians?
I mean, I can see where we get the reputation. For the gnomes? Of course.
The glorious revolution.
Just in the head. I can understand why they feel that way. I just hope they should know that we should change their language to the language of tyrants. Tyrant's tongue? Tyrant's tongue has a ring to it.
It does.
Really does,
Cult
and it
cat.
rhymes with Tempest.
Cult cantor? Tyrant's tongue? There's a lot of other some ideas. Cult's cantor? Tyrant's tongue. There should be the 2 ones.
Speaking of, do you think you can be okay with the gnomes we might meet?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't particularly care. I'm good at acting.
Now the question is, will they be okay with you?
Yeah, it's really more of a reverse question, but
Yeah.
I'm good at making people who are rude look like fools, so. I mean, really, the best way to make a fool look like a fool is ask them to elaborate. Like, what do they mean? I don't understand. Why was that funny?
Actual life advice from us.
Yeah, can you explain the joke to me? I know how to deal with bullies. Besides, hopefully there'll be civils in some part of the diplomatic entourage, and they really don't want to make themselves look like fools. I highly doubt they want everyone in the world to be at war with them.
Including the Chaos Lands.
Because at this point, they're gonna get all the way to Promethean.
Promising. They're almost there. They're really
So
close to
close.
making enemies with everyone.
They're going for enemy bingo.
That's a great way to get destroyed.
Well, we're going to find out more about the Riesling as we venture.
And maybe there's more to it. Maybe there's
Nothing
maybe
that could
there's
justify
a
their war
tyrant.
crimes, but
Maybe there's a tyrant that's.
multiple people can commit war crimes.
Mhm.
And yes, there is a tyrant. I'm saying this mentally, by the way.
Yeah, we're saying all of this mentally, so
We
it just
know
looks
this-
like we're reading.
I have a great idea as to who the tyrant is. Occasionally, I see like out loud things for the language learning. I have a great idea who the tyrant could be. There's some multiple offenders. Of course, there's the mouth, and then there's the goddess herself. It seems to be the highest ranking figures. What are your thoughts?
I'd rather not judge on what I don't know.
They've called bloodbaths upon the entire continent. Multiple continents. I don't feel like it's that difficult to judge.
I don't think it's a Tempest. I think it's somewhere along the line of translation.
We know she's capable of communication. From what you've experienced. A silence is an endorsement. I'm sure we'll see. We'll try to keep the horrors as hidden away from us as possible.
Storm's getting heavier.
I think it will the closer we get until we reach the island. What would you do if you were naturally a diplomat? In a
I would
situation?
try to see the truth.
What does that mean exactly?
Try to look past the curtain, of which they try to show.
Not metaphors. You're not pretending to be a noble right now, you don't have to speak in riddles.
I'm not trying to speak in riddles, this is actually my own thinking.
How would you go about seeing behind the curtain then?
Don't know how to put my actions into words, to be honest, Will.
That's something we won't have to learn. Communication is key in situations like this.
I'll think about it.
Alright.
Look, I'm not good at putting things into words. At most, have you not heard me today? It's been, thank you very much. That would be greatly appreciated. And, that's been my vocabulary.
You're doing well enough. It's tone that matters, things like that. Body language. You do it fine.
Even. Anyways.
I'd like to know because we are in the position of pretending that you were a real diplomat, so we need to have a plan of action.
Well, you have people with receipts upon the attacks, right?
They do not attack us. That would be foolish. They guard their borders fiercely, but they didn't attack civil Calais or Albion at this point in time.
Currently they're at war with Wildray.
Wildray, Il, Asandrea.
Asandrea.
That full other continent that they haven't fully conquered.
They can't.
It would be kind of hard. There's, from what I know,
And Virdra.
Asandrea's swamp. Il is covered in perpetual chaotic storms. I don't know. And Wildray is deep forest?
That would be hard.
Marshlands are notoriously hard to invade. The best theoretical invasion point would be Armium if it weren't for the fact that we weren't experts of guerrilla warfare. because it's flat plains for the most part, and one very dangerous lake.
Maybe somehow talking to the Tempest herself?
I don't know how you managed.
Hmm.
It wasn't really a conversation with her last time.
I had some sort of a conversation. There was a response and reply. It's more of her asking me questions to help guide me out. So there does show a sense of being able to talk, but it wasn't much and it was very short.
There's no guarantee you get a response. You can't rely on higher powers for your information.
Perhaps learn more about the mouth of the Tempest? More about them?
Perhaps. But as you've learned today by this little show you've put on, people with power don't exactly act with everyone's best interest in mind, and they're good at putting up a front.
I wonder if they have a court system.
I bet it's religious based. I don't think religion, as it were, has a great track record. Be just and fair. Best way to learn about people is its citizens, its poor. As it were, its weakest link. Society is no better than its lowest member. Go down the chain, not up. If you want to know the day-to-day, the truth of their existence. Because a noble's life is a top percentage. That's not something that everyone lives.
Know that.
That would be my idea, anyway.
So honestly, I want to see who they really are.
They're
Well, nobles
warmongers
have a
with a
second
twisted
life.
sense of self-righteousness. You don't have to be a genius to see that.
But why? What I want to know.
They're an island nation where losers of a large war fled to. Their faith is their life. You heard what the guy said earlier. They wish to bring people in.
More people, more power.
Yes. And more people who believe in that faith.
There has to be a balance somewhere in this.
Why? Of course, that's probably good in there. They live on a tropical island in the middle of what amounts to what could be paradise to people who live in places like Calais and Cebu.
I'm not talking about the environment. There almost always is a balance.
What does that mean?
I mean, in society, as you said, there's a lot of bad. But what good comes from it?
Faith connects lots of people, gives them purpose in life. Gives them a moral code and a structure to follow. Figures to believe in. Miracles to hope for.
So a sense of belonging.
Yes. Unity. Unity. That's why people join organizations or follow government. So, I mean,
I
if the
feel like-
majority just said no,
And I feel like there needs to be an exposure to other cultures then.
they're currently at war. Zealotry only increases in times of crisis. There's not a one-pronged solution.
No, it's multi-tiered, isn't it?
Of course.
Honestly. I am so glad I'm not actually a diplomat. But I feel like I'm going to have to be playing the role of one. So
You
I'm
are.
going to have to be one.
You're going to have to act like a real one. You're going to have to be a real one. Because for all they know, you are a real representative to the fire. You're going to have to work.
Real diplomat would have training.
Well, I can try to give you the 411 on what I know, but as someone who technically works in politics. Squint.
If you get very large glasses.
I mean, I do work for Division 2 and 4. Those are politically active divisions. I could only go to 1 or 7 if I wanted to be more politically active. I'm no trained diplomat.
I knew I was going to be in this position. I'm going to ask Griare some tips.
You were flying that flag and you were going to pretend to be a diplomat.
Okay, if I ever get in this situation and pretend to be a diplomat, how would I do it? Stupid idea.
It's gone well so far.
But for how long?
Who knows?
I mean, what happens if an actual diplomat ever shows up? But I highly doubt it. Wouldn't put it past them.
We pull them aside because they would be one foot at a time, yes?
Well, someone who looks like me. Maybe they'll get along with Nectar fine, but...
Well, if they're going to be racist, then they're not a good diplomat. Like, if you're overtly racist, you're bad at your job. You shouldn't be a diplomat. But that
Welcome
way,
to the fire.
we out-diplomat them.
Ottoman's not welcome.
Well, the advantage of coming here first. We can build rapport. And we can't plan for every possible scenario. A million things could go wrong at any given time. Just as the ship could sink, or I could get struck by lightning, or you could get struck by lightning, or a crew member get struck by lightning. There's so many things that could go wrong. Can't plan for all of them. That would be the definition of paranoia. How you double dip them? You already have one. Stick with it. Very least. Don't dip into multiple.
Collect all of them.
No, don't. Don't collect. Because then you have to collect one after two, and then you have to basically work with the thighs. I can't have that.
No, honestly, I'd rather you kill me.
Then I have to fight you, yeah. You work for the thighs, I have to fight you. Just as I expect. If that happens to me, you fight me. We fight each other.
If anything, I'll just have, you know.
I mean, no, you could just restrain me and I could probably never escape.
Honestly, just sit on you.
The chances of me escaping are low.
Then have Wobbles come sit on you. Double it. Then
I
have
mean,
those
like,
lads come sit on top of us.
I
You
could
would never
probably, I
escape.
could probably escape from Wobbles. I'm not gonna lie. Wobbles does
all
like
of
me,
us.
and Lizlad does like me, so I could probably get them to work against you. And you wouldn't hurt Lizlad.
Not if they, not unless they would know. Like, hey,
They are
let's get
animals who I
sus.
feed. They don't carry that level of
Hey.
sentience.
This lad is smart.
Yes, but at the end of the day, he still likes the guy that gives him the lots of treats.
Doesn't bite anyone. Like, hey, you were mean to my people. Yum.
He likes me.
Joe
I'd bet on
probably
it.
felt conflicted.
I'd bet on it. Just to get Shine to do it instead. She'd do it,
In a heartbeat.
and she'd be better at them than doing it. So get Shine to help. I mean, you know my weakness. You just have to aim for the left leg.
Yeah, it feels
Oh, well,
mean.
You know,
but
you know what? Hey, if either of us works for the thighs, we abuse every emotional and physical, spiritual weakness we know about each other. You fight as dirty as possible.
I look so bad though.
I am giving you explicit permission. I'll sign something too. If either of us work for the Thias, the person who does not work for the Thias has permission to do whatever is necessary to the other person.
Alright.
Because I'd rather you just hit me in the bum leg and then I go down than have to do a full big fight.
Honestly, I could just sink you in the ground. That is a thing. Kind of.
I mean, as long as I have... I've just looked at my face with my hands. I can be a scary opponent, but hit me in the bum leg and I will go down.
Then you try to go for my kneecaps. To be closer to them.
Of course. Well, actually, the weakest place I'd go to is there's a nature artery in that area.
Oh, you could
Okay.
probably gone for my
Very
ankles, you
different.
know,
I mean, there's
heel.
the Achilles heel, but there's the shin is the housing for that. And then there's the one in the thigh, too.
I'll just have Shine sit on you.
Just have Shine sit on me, yes. And eye you.
Mhm.
Although I could also just, like, splash potion on you and get you to go to bed. Knock you out.
Give me some of that knockout tea.
In any case, let's get back to teaching you how to say different forms of help.
Help. Help? Help!
Or no, like help, I've been stabbed, or help,
Yeah.
or where can I find building location, or where can I find person name?
Hello,
help,
where
I'm
is the bathroom?
Help, I'm lost.
Where is the library?
Help, I'm hurt.
Where
Help,
is
I
the garden?
I need medical help.
Mm-hmm.
Help, I need medical assistance. Help, I need urgent medical assistance.
Mm-hmm.
Help, I'm bleeding out. Although I feel like that one shouldn't need explaining.
Just
Gesture to
Point.
Yeah. Those are mine. Yeah.
You can do so.
And that is how you say help in several different connotations.
Why are there so many squigglies?
That's what this language is like. It's in circles.
I know it's in circles, but for the help, it's different squigglies, different connotations.
I'm not teaching you how to write them. I'm teaching you how to speak them. I don't know if I can help you with writing. I just kind of get it.
Mhm.
So it's hard to teach something you just, you know.
Mhm.
What's
You know, on the bright side of not changing very easily, easier to keep appearance.
concerning?
Mm-hmm.
Majorly concerning.
We're just gonna go with it for now. No.
We should not. Do not give it room to stand. Be concerned.
I mean, I wouldn't cause a diplomatic incident by accident if I get a bit emotional now.
I mean, if we're going to pretend you're a real one, you should probably explain what a legend do.
Yeah.
Like, I have, and they respect change. They would like that.
They would be bothered if you didn't.
Yeah. To what they said. So,
Mhm. Well, if I has all change.
that's why we'll change your clothes and hair every day. Maybe multiple times a day. Don't worry about your laundry, I got it.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I want to do my laundry.
It's unbefitting of a lady to do her own laundry now. You should let the servants do it. Oh,
My pain is your entertainment.
I am going to get so much free amusement from this. I've never been happier in my life. Sorry.
Saddest.
Yes, I am. But really, it's amusing to try to see someone so very unknown, like try to pretend to be noble and do it mostly successfully. It's a compliment. The unnoble-like thing. If you're a noble-like, we wouldn't be friends.
I'd imagine.
Probably been a lot more kneecap thievery.
You can thank my grandmother for that. My Mima.
Will do.
And I'm sure my Mima would agree with you on many, many points.
Thanks to Bri's Mima.
Hmm.
Making her as unnoble-like as possible so that we could be friends.
Fun fact, she was actually an adventurer.
Even better.
Mhm.
I like him even more and more every day. In any case, it's getting late. I should go back to my quarters.
Yeah.
Farewell, my lady.
Oh, fuck you.
Never gonna hear the end of this.
I know.
Ninth Lady Brisanna and Fae Queen Danir, Queen of the Drought. Goodbye.
Nods and then slyly kicks the door shut, so kind of pretending that it was it was Nectar at the side. But honestly, she just wanted to do that by herself.
Nectar, who's actually about to close it, she's like, okay.
Let me
And,
have this, Nectar.
yeah,
Let me
bye.
have this.
You guys would know that the crew here actually goes to sleep on a very 12 hours awake, 12 hours of sleep sort of thing, with shifts in between instead of the 4 hours sleep, 4 hours awake, 4 hours sleep sort of thing. because they don't have to deal with the desert sun. So
Mhm.
you guys can go back to your regular sleeping patterns of actually getting 8 hours of sleep.
What's that? I've been on my regular. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about it since you can sleep for 4 hours.
Imagine sleeping on a regular time frame. Ah. Imagine.
But as you go off to your quarters and the rain is starting to let up a bit, less thunder, the wind is simply blowing through, the waves are still crashing. That is where we're going to call it for today. Thank you so much for listening, and we will see you all next time.
The ambient sounds in this episode are thanks to Sirenscape. Be sure to check them out at sirenscape.com. Thank you for listening.